Well, hello everybody. I was thinking about this immediately being like, happy 4th anniversary, but then I didn't want to scare anyone who might have me on the background. Although I probably still did. My bad. But hello and welcome everybody to the 4th anniversary stream. I have my dogs with me in my background. I have Marky and I have Shima over here. Butt's out there playing. But I have Shima over here. So if you hear noises in the background, it's not me. It's my pug. And my Marky boy who decided now of all times he has been in bed and now he's walking around on my floor. It's their way of saying happy 4th anniversary. Anyways, though. Hello. It is time. It is time for our celebration for this stream. I am very excited for it. I'm excited, I'm stressed, but I'm stressed for a good reason. It's been a lot of stuff that's I worked on for this one, so I'm pretty excited for it. We got a lot of activities during the stream, some of them very similar to what happened in the previous anniversary streams. I'll kind of go over in the beginning part of this, everything that will be happening and occurring and all that good stuff. So yeah, also if you are on Twitch, it's not anniversary on Twitch, it's my anniversary on YouTube, which is my main platform, so I probably should specify that. It's not for Twitch. I think I didn't do Twitch till like December of the first year I started or something like that. So, not yet. But for YouTube, for the start of, the whole Fatum channel, today is the day. So yeah. So pretty. No, it's the forgotten child, alright? But yes. So yeah, I'm happy. I am very happy. We've been doing this for 4 years now. Today is the start of that. We will have a lot of activities, including, I will go over what each of them are. We will be having from the previous stream, I'll go over on that first. Our game award thingies, more like just going through all the games that we played from the previous, after the start of the previous anniversary stream. We'll go over the list from there, compare them all, and talk about each of them and how we felt about them and all stuff like that. So that there will be that section that we were taking from the previous anniversary stream. Another section we will have is, of course, the waifu tier list. How could I not? So yes, we're having that. And also another section will be playing games like Repo, Lethal Company, or anything like that with those of you that are part of the members. Again, of course, once again, thank you for supporting the channel and also just have some good times as well. So we will be having that section of the stream be dedicated to that, which will be in the beginning. So if you are in the chat right now, I'm going to be asking you guys what exactly you guys want to play for those of you that are part of Believer or Believis tiers of membership, which is the second or third. So we go ahead and play whatever games you guys want then and there. If it's multiple games, we'll cut between the multiple of them. If it's really only one single game, probably it's going to be a long section of that. So we'll see. And of course, we'll be having our chatting section, Q&A, whatever you want to call it. That will most likely be towards the end of everything, our kind of finale, closing it off of the stream. But that's not everything that we'll be doing. 2 new things that will be happening for the anniversary stream is, 1, we will be having a banner contest. So, yeah, a banner contest. If you don't know, on YouTube, I don't have a banner. And you guys are still able to submit your submission for anything for the banner contest, of course. There is no restrictions other than just have it related to the channel in some way, either the games that we play or whatever crazy things that we do during the streams and all that. So just have it related to the channel. That's all. You still have time. Literally, the deadline for it is going to be the start of the banner contest, because I am also going to be sending these submissions to other people as well in the background, so you can so they can also go across them and decide what they might fits the channel the best. So it won't just be me, it'll be other people as well. I may, depending if there is a tie between them or anything like that, I may go ahead and present it to you guys as well, and all of you will be able to vote upon it, and we'll decide from there. So there is still time. If you have any last second changes you want to make, any submissions you have not submitted yet, any of it whatsoever, you still have time. Go ahead. Ooh, I clicked my keyboard. Did I touch anything? It's fine. And also, there is another section that I will leave it as a surprise till it happens. These two activities will be towards the end, so they will, at the very least, they will be before the before the end of the whole stream, so it'll probably be, if I'm guessing in order for things, it's most likely going to be game with the members, then we'll have, funny, we'll do waifu tier list, then we'll do, talking about the games that we played in the past, so Game of War, technically, hi! It's fine. Toka just got scared in the background. And then we'll be having a banner contest, and then the other thing that I have for you guys. And then we'll have a chatting stream. So that should be the order of everything that will be going on, just so everybody kind of gets an idea. After all of that, after the chatting stream and after this stream itself closes, there will be a karaoke stream separate. I can't give you a time because I really don't know how long everything's going to take. I saw my last stream, my last anniversary stream, that was about 10 hours. I think the karaoke stream was about like maybe 5 hours or so. So I can't give you a time frame of how long each of these events will happen and all the other stuff. So after the end of everything though, there will be a karaoke stream. It is going to be on archived after being live, but you are free to make clips of it, download the whole thing if you want, whatever you want. I don't care what you do with my content, as long as you don't claim it as your own. Go ahead and have fun with it. But, yeah. So, So that's going to be 10 hours. Yeah, that was the last one. But yeah, sorry. I wanted to go through the beginning of everything and kind of get that done real quick, so everybody has an idea if you're just clicking in just to see what's going to be happening during the activities. Sorry if I just, word vomited all this. Just kind of wanted to get through all of the activities that we are going to be doing and all that, so everyone has a clear list of everything that's going to be going on. So yeah, if you have any questions whatsoever about what's going to be happening during the anniversary stream, go ahead, ask me right now. That right now would be the best time, because we're going to be in the chaos of everything once we actually go ahead and get started. So if you want, go ahead and start asking me, not right now. So yeah. I thought you said clips don't work. So clips don't work if a stream no longer exists or the video no longer exists on YouTube. But you can go ahead and clip if it's OBS or different things like that. So you can use OBS to, of course, like do an overlay capture kind of idea for anything, record your screen or stuff like that. Or you could use any other softwares, if anybody else knows. You could use outside softwares instead of YouTube. So that's what I mean if you want to clip things, especially for the karaoke stream. This stream, of course, this stream itself is going to be archived. It's not going to go away afterwards. There's a separate stream that will happen at the end of it. That will be the karaoke stream. And that one will disappear. So that one I would recommend, if you want to clip anything of it, download the entire stream. Go ahead, you will just have to use third-party sources to be able to do that. This one, however, you can go ahead and use the YouTube clipping, and that'll be able to work. So yeah. Hello and welcome, everybody. Hello, welcome everyone to do this whole thing. So yeah, welcome. It's a lot. I'm excited. I'm anxious. I have been stressing about this forever, because I think I was trying to figure out why I was stressing so much about this one compared to my other anniversary streams. I put a lot of work into something. You might have seen maybe in the beginning a couple minutes before this stream started, there was a little video thing I released. If you don't understand it, that's fine. You may understand it later, but it was kind of like a little bit extra. It was something I was going to drop beforehand in the beginning. I wasn't going to do it. I wasn't going to finish the video. I had it for months in the works, but I was going to drop it. And at the very last second, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to let my efforts go to waste. We're doing it. So, yeah. You'll see later on in the stream what exactly that video has more to do than other than be a little bit of a tease of what will be happening later on in the stream. So, hey. My stream. Thank you. 4 years from the first upload or from the creation of the channel? It's 4 years from the first upload. I made my channel literally the day before, which you should never do. If you are a content creator and you create a channel and upload something really soon afterwards, don't ever do that. YouTube may think you're a bot, so it kind of hides your content and everything. What you should do is, either if you had a channel beforehand, just kind of rebrand that and change that if it's just been your own personal use and everything, or make a channel and wait a couple years and then upload something, because so yeah, don't do what I did. Basically, I did the things you shouldn't do. So yeah, that's it is the day from the first upload, though, which was literally a Call of Duty Black Ops stream. Fantastic me. Yeah, a new video. Yeah. Did I not go up? It should have gone up. There should be a video that should have uploaded. Yeah, there is a video. There's a video in the video tab. I know, I don't make videos, really, on this channel, but also my stream health is having a panic attack. I'm not surprised. I knew it was gonna happen. It's been a long time no see stream health. No, you've been acting up recently. Never mind, this is to be expected. But yeah. Anyways, I am gonna go ahead and I saw somebody say why not make the whole thing not exclusive to members. One, it's unfair to those that are part of the believer or believers tiers of the membership that you guys did pay for a subscription to be able to play games with me and all that. I get it, it's the anniversary stream. We usually do that on my birthday stream. It's my birthday gift to you guys. I did that last year, so that's kind of my plan. I'm not gonna do it for the anniversary. This is I feel like having that more than once a year is a little not so fair to those that did, of course, pay for the membership and all that. And two, it also kind of keeps it in a balance in case some games do have a restriction for the amount of players and everything, and for people to join in like that with a lot of people, it'll kind of be a little bit hectic and chaotic, and it'll be hard to kind of swap around and all that. So, and this is not exactly a stream dedicated to just playing games, so I won't exactly have the time to be able to allot times to everybody to be able to join into the game. So this is kind of a way to a little bit of control the chaos that could ensue. But yeah, so that is why the gaming section is not going to be towards everyone. It's just going to be for believers memberships to be able to join in, and that kind of idea. To give it a little bit of an explanation as to that. So yeah, maybe during my birthday again we'll do that. We did it last year where it was open to everybody to be able to join in, and I was able to more dedicate a single stream to that, just because it was literally an entire stream just based off of that. But as of now, it's not really, so I'm gonna try to control my time of not pushing too much into one thing. I'm really gonna try. I don't know if I want this to be a 10-hour stream. So yeah. But anyways, happy 4 years, everybody. Happy 4 years. Been doing this for 4 years now. Oh my god. I already can't talk. Great. Huh? 4 years. We're doing it. The channel's started. Existed, that was yesterday. But started, that's today. Fun times. Fun times. Oh, welcome everybody. Hello, welcome Jesse, McGreg, Stefan, Clapman. Huh? You changed your name and your icon and I can't figure out why? Vanity Jinx, I think. Hello, welcome Tracebucks, Sir Jacob, Dintempai, Daniel's Master, Marlon, Aris, Matthew, Lord, Moises Sanchez, SOS, Charlotte, Osama, Dazi. Yeah, I think that's up the list. Thank you to everybody who's been joining in. I appreciate it. And also thank you for your anniversary wishes. I do appreciate that as well. So thank you. So yeah, real quick. Are you surprised by Jinx at this point? It was a different change. If you're part, once again, if you're part of the Believer... Oh, and also thank you to Fox9 as well. Yes, I think the title has a typo. Yes, I am aware. I am very much aware. Oh. Oh? Don't you love it when my stream health just decides to drop to the red bars and make this stream the choppiest stream that is probably going to happen? Yep. Why? Why? Actually, we have quite a bit of changes that will be occurring, but we will have that in a bit for the channel. Just not now. We'll go ahead and get started more with everything else, and then later on, I will be revealing some things, and hopefully they work. Hopefully. It's just some things that I'm not too sure if they're working or not, so! Gonna be along, maybe here later? Oh, well thank you, Telroke. I appreciate that. Change? I know. There's gonna be quite a lot of changes. If you didn't see the video that I released before the stream, change is going to be an occurring theme. I have some changes in the works that I'm hoping they'll work. I really am. I was testing it a lot and it seemed to be fine. I haven't exactly tested it, you know, like this. So we'll see if they will. We'll see if they will. We'll see. So, if you are part a believer or believe this is for you guys real quick. There is going to be a poll up over on the community tab of what game you guys would like to play. So, just a heads up about that. If you wish to decide what games we'll play, will literally be right after this whole introduction thing, if anybody has any other questions or anything like that. So, if you have questions for this anniversary stream whatsoever, right now, like I said, would be the best time to start asking. If you're part of Believer or Believe It's Tiers of membership, head over to the community tab in a second. I'll tell you when it's up. Okay. I think that should be good enough list. Oh. Okay. So basically, go ahead and vote from there, and then I will ask in a second if you guys only want one game. Because if we do one game, then we can dedicate a lot more time just to the one. If you want multiple games, then at max I'll do 2 games. So if you want another one after this, we'll go ahead and do that. So if you're part of the membership right now, Believe It's Tiers, go ahead and head over to the community tab. It's up for you guys real quick to vote what game we'll be playing right after this whole introduction thing. So yeah. So once again, if you're part believer or believist tiers of the membership on YouTube, you will be able to see the posts over there. So just a heads up about that. Once again, we're doing it like this just because this is not a dedicated stream just to that. So I won't really have the time to give everybody time to be able to join into these games, especially if there is a limit to how many people can join. So I do apologize for that if you were expecting it for everybody. If we do something like that, it most likely will be for my birthday stream or something where it is literally just a game playing together like that. So, but for now, you do have to be part of second or third. But yeah. No, thank you so much, Casey. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should we see if something works? Should we see the first thing and see if it works? Should we? Do you guys want to see it? I don't know if it's going to work. It could be broken. You guys want to see it? Sure. Oh, welcome, Chris. Okay, well, we'll see if it works. It might not. But let's give it a shot. Are you gonna work? Well, would you look at that? It's tiny. But it do work. It does fade out though. Did it start again? It is very tiny though. I was curious how this is gonna work. It'll probably be better in a different background. But oh no. Oh hey, it captures both Twitch and YouTube. Oh that's weird. I didn't set it for Twitch settings at all because it wasn't working, but I guess it's capturing both. It's tiny, it doesn't work the greatest. I'm curious to see it on a different backdrop. I didn't want to do a whole thing, I just wanted to at least do the overlay. Maybe we can make it big and then shove it more in the corner. Like that or something. Yeah, maybe we could do something like that. Also be nice if the text wrapped around more this way. I don't know, I'll have to mess with that a bit more, but for now, we'll leave it like that. It's not the greatest, but this is more of a test. I wanted to see if that was gonna work. So yeah, we'll see if that's worked. I've been messing with Streamlabs. I've been messing with this for about like 3 months now. A lot of things that I have been doing for this anniversary stream have either been, they have been months in the plans and months in the works. And there is something that has been for about over 2 years of both creating the concept for it and also working on it and everything. So it's been a minute. I think that's why I'm anxious. That's why I'm very anxious. So yeah. We'll see how that ends up working. Let's see if we can figure that out more later. But for now, hey, we got that up and going now. Nice. So that's one of the things. You know what? There we go. That's one of the changes coming to this channel. I don't know if I'm gonna have the chat up for everything or if I'm just going to leave it for specifically chatting streams, because of course we do that anyways for chatting streams, or if I'm gonna do it for like what we're gonna do right now, playing with the members and more multiplayer kind of games. I don't know if I'll do it for Streamout is just going to be like this for the entire stream, isn't it? I accept this. I accept this, alright? As long as that doesn't crash, we're good. If that crashes, I will be sad. But yeah, so So probably, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I won't be doing it in story-based games, but maybe we'll be doing it in more multiplayer games and stuff like that, so. We'll see, though. But for now, I will have this up as it is. It's not the greatest of looks. I kind of needed to test it more. I couldn't really see it through the testing that it was already doing. But yeah, so not bad. I'm happy that worked. It's Streamlabs, by the way, if you're curious about how that's working. I'm using Streamlabs for it. I didn't know about Streamlabs, and then I decided to poke it. I was like, ooh, I can do a lot with this. So yeah. I love stream health. Yeah, I have dropped a total of 1.1%. Yay! I do like that it disappears when nobody is talking. I do like that. That is nice. I don't know why I like it, but I do. I didn't know it does that. I do like it, though. It's good. But yeah. So hey, that's one of the things. We'll be seeing some more later on as the stream goes on. Boy. Just like the immediate of, oh no. Can no longer hide. It's nice. I think there was something I could do to fix the timer for that. I think so. But yeah, I returned with a mocha cake. Oh, what? I got a care package earlier today. Basically, they're like, I know that you're going to be doing this all day long, so here's a care package of a ton of stuff. I appreciate it. I got some tomato soup. I got a lot of candy. I got a lot of chocolate. I got a lot of chocolate. I got an energy drink. And I also got an electrolyte drink. And I also got some wine coolers. I was like, I don't know how this is gonna work, but I know I'm my second cup of coffee, so you know, we're getting ready. We're getting ready. Also, give me this candy that I've been wanting forever. It's basically they're called snowballs, but what it is just like a pink round ball that has coconut shavings on top of it, and it's a chocolate cake and a cream filling, but it's like a marshmallow coconut thing on top over it. I've been wanting that forever, so I was very happy to see it. But yeah. And bread in the care package. I guess technically that's bread. But I got so much chocolate, and I'm very happy to start munching on that. And also steak bites, which, my god, that's expensive. But it was very sweet of them. I'm very happy. That was a very nice, it's very sweet. It was very sweet. I love coconut. Coconut is delicious. So yeah, so I'm ready. I was literally just going to stock up on a bunch of tomato soup and just have them next to me ready. So this is a nice variety to have here. Mound bars are exceptional. With the almonds in it, Nako, or without the almond? And Twitch is being Twitch. But I understand the question. Out of curiosity. Forgo shoes. Yes. Both of them don't wear shoes. I don't like my feet being colored. Colored? No, covered. Nobody hates shoes. Do you like shoes? I don't know. I have cold feet all the time, but I don't like having socks on or anything like that. It's not comfy. Not comfy at all. Okay. How do you like your tomato soup? Creamy? I don't know. Creamy, I think. Okay, so I see... Okay, so I see some games. I'm gonna do... Is there a way I can do a poll, but have it exclusive? No, I can't. Okay. I was curious if we could do that through the chat, but I cannot. So I will leave it another question for you guys. Over on Believe It and Believe It Series, there's going to be another poll up. I'm going to ask another question. Basically, do you want just one game for stream or multiple games? And by that, a max of 2. I could have had music in the background for this. I just realized. You know what? We could do. Where's our guy? Where's best person who provides amazing audio? Background music. What do we want? White Bat? Love him. He's great. Wherever you are, White Bat, you are amazing. You help out so much. Oh, there's an ad. Sure, let's do this one. This is just for a little bit because I'm most likely going to turn it off in a second. There you go. My stream health is like doing the worst that is ever done. Ever? Turn that down a little bit more. There you go. All right. Okay. I feel like an old man. I love thick woolly socks. I didn't even see that. I don't know. I don't like my feet being covered. I don't like socks. It makes me uncomfortable. Especially like it's I think it's the whole idea too, like with having a blanket in bed and laying down. If like my feet are trapped in any way and can't feel a little bit of the breeze from underneath the blanket, then I'm not comfy. I need to be able to stick my feet out a little bit. Comfy. Socks with your shoes. Sounds painful. I do wear socks with my shoes. Just not comfy. Same thing if I wear a shoe anyways, it's still not comfy. I prefer my spiky slippers. The foot is placed? Huh. Interesting. Sleeping with socks no. I do try sometimes. I try to, like, when I can no longer feel my toes because it's so cold. But no. 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 Okay, so far I'm seeing a vote for playing a second game together. So the first one winning is Repo. There is literally a tie between Lethal Company, Barotrauma, and Phasmophobia between the other ones, but Repo is winning the rest of it. So, well, we'll see in a second. Just water. You know, that's why I can wish I can wash my dishes like so hot in hot water, just like super, super hot water, because my hands are cold majority of the times. They're just frozen. And so anytime I go to wash the dishes and it's hot water, like boiling hot, it doesn't even matter. I'm like, I'm fine. I don't even feel it. You think it's gonna go in a salad? No. Yes. Not ranch, but caramel in a salad? Caramel in a salad. Caramel. I've never heard about that. And blueberries in a salad sound good though. I don't like this game. I don't like the game. I don't like the game, Fox. It's a terrifying game. Happy 4th anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, Axon. I appreciate that. Thank you. Put on a pair of gloves. 2. But, like, I'm indoors. I don't want to wear gloves. I have dogs, too. So it's, like, especially a pug. My pugs, they shed so much. So you get, like, little fur stuck on it. Anytime I go to, like, scratch my face or anything, it's just like, ooh, I have hair now. I do love gloves. But I cannot wear them indoors or they will be bad. Ah. But dogs with your dog. Oh. Huh? My dog's out. I mean, I have 2 dogs behind me right now. I have a pug, an older pug, and a Marky boy behind me. Butt's out there. She was very, very hyper. I was trying to bring her in here, but she wouldn't stop licking. And then she decided to slobber all over my microphone. I was like, you are very hyper. Let's let you go burn off some energy real quick. Dogs is in your feet. Oh! Oh! Thank you. 3 theater plays that inspire emotions. I don't like any of these questions, Fox. Those are not good games. There's just no internet studying. Alright, so far it looks like we'll be playing a second game together, so I'm probably going to read it. Okay, so if we're playing a second game together, you guys are gonna make me make another poll? Damn it. I swear if you guys do a tie on this. Just when you want to play. I mean, what do I have downloaded, actually? Alright, now I'm gonna leave it to you guys. If you guys still somehow make it a tie, I don't have any of them downloaded besides Repo. I have Lethal Company downloaded. Why do I still have Lethal Company? Because it has the mods in it, and I don't want to touch it. That's why. That's why I don't want to install it. But like, ah, shoot, I have to figure out how to do that again. Talking about I tie out of smiles. Happy 4th anniversary! That's a way to tell me happy 4th anniversary while telling me you're gonna make it a tie out of spite. What have I done? I had to check my installs too. Yeah, I was just like, wait a second, what do I have? I haven't played Phasmophobia in a minute. And that's had some updates since we last played it. Well, that is also a game. Just that is chaotic. What we'll do is, of course, it looks like Repo won the first one with 40%, and literally all of you decided to make a tie on every single other one. So what we probably will do is we'll do Repo first. We'll see what the time is and everything. And and then we'll try to move to a second game. If it's been too much time with Repo, then we'll probably not do the second game. So kind of just a heads up with that. But for sure, we will do Repo. It's like I said, this has already almost been an hour. This was only supposed to be 10 minutes at max. This has already almost been an hour. Well, alright, we'll see how these go, okay? We'll see how things go, but we'll have this second game as an option in case I do actually do good with time. I'm terrible at time management. I swear. Did you play the Lighthouse level in Phasmo? No, we have not played the new update at all, or any of the updates since then. I think it's almost been a year since we last played it. I think. Or wheel the games. You know, we could do that. We could spin a wheel. You planned and got snacks. You know, you're right. Well, I didn't get the snacks. People who care about me a lot got me snacks because I knew I was terrible. I'm terrible at planning that. Oh, another thing I should specify too, I might be getting up a bit often, and one, I'm going to the kitchen to either probably grab another drink or something, and two, also to kind of keep myself moving around a bit so I'm not just stagnant sitting down, because one, that makes me tired pretty quickly, and two, not good for my health if I'm just sitting for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours on end. So and when I do remember for myself to get up and everything, just a heads up about that. Okay, you're a streamer. As time passes, I'll be sure to take an hour or more just yapping. Yes, it's not good just be sitting down and only doing that. It's not good for you, especially for circulation in your blood. Your heart. Circulation is blood, but well, I guess blood flows. It still has to do with blood. You could do YouTube only? YouTube only for what? I mean, we do a lot of YouTube only. We just have more as another chatting section for people to watch stuff. Which, once again, I should actually specify if you're also going to be wanting to see the karaoke stream at the end of everything. One, it is unarchived. And two, it is only on YouTube. It is not going to be on Twitch like I usually do here. So, a heads up about that in case you're sitting there at Twitch like, what's happening? It's not going to be that, so. And also, I will be updating the title. I'll try to do both, but I will be updating the title at the very least on YouTube to do like an in parentheses of what we're doing at that time. So you can do a quick check-in in case you don't want to be here for everything that we're doing. So, yeah. I'm sitting down and eating. You can stop me from sitting forever. Look, get it. I'm a streamer. Of course, I sit forever too, for hours and hours and hours. But it's not good for you. Okay. So why have I only seen one vote for the second game? Guys, where did you go? On the community tab, there's another poll up there for the second game of what, if we do get to it, what second game we're going to be playing. It's over there. I'll leave it up. You know what? What I can do is I'll leave it up for quite a bit of time. We'll play Repo, and then if there's enough time, I'll look back again and we'll see. We'll see how that's doing. We'll do that. We'll do that. Just like over there. It's like that. Yeah, we're gonna start with Repo. So, with that said, I vote no. I only saw one vote sent there, and it was only for Phasmo, and that was for the second one. There's multiple polls up, so. It's too. Oh, the fact that chat is on screen. Okay, so first we'll start with repo, and then we'll do that. You know what? Also, another thing, because I can. Why not? We're getting rid of the null full caps. We're getting rid of that. You just reminded me from seeing that. I was gonna do that later, but you know what? Why not? There we go. That's on YouTube now. How do I fix that on Twitch? I don't know how to fix that on Twitch. I don't touch Twitch at all. Full caps is allowed now. Full caps is officially allowed. Just don't spam, please. Don't spam still. But full caps is allowed. I don't remember how to do this. Does anybody remember how to do that on Twitch? Because I don't. You can ban me now. You're a mod, Lord. You're a mod. Is it a moderation? Oh, there it is. Get rid of that. Save changes. Yep. Alright. There you guys go. More food and chaos is what I've returned to. Welcome to the channel. There we go. Look at that. I did say the theme of the 4th anniversary is gonna be change, alright? It's gonna be change. So there we go. Full caps. Just don't spam. That's the only thing I can ask, is just don't spam. Please. Have mercy on that. Alright. So, with that... does anybody have any questions for me for the for anything for this anniversary stream? Right now would be the best time to ask. If you have any questions whatsoever, whether to do with the banner contest, whether to do activities, or anything like that. Why can't I ban mods? Can mods ban each other? I did not know that. So yeah, so right now, I would recommend, if you have any questions, ask them right now. We are going to be moving on to repo and everything, so I won't be able to interact with chat too much with that, because one, it is a in-game voice chat thingy and all that, so I don't want to confuse people. And also, we'll be starting off with things, so which banner are you choosing? We are going to have a banner contest later on, so to give an idea of every activity that's going to be happening real quick again. First off, we're going to do the games to the members. Everyone's allowed to come join in, just like our usual ones. But we're starting off with repo, and if we have time for a second game, then we'll switch to something else. I'll check the poll over there. If you're part of Believer Believe This tier, so you still have a chance to vote upon at least those last 2 polls if you want to do a second game, or if you, or what second game you do want to, if we do have a chance. So we do have that. Probably the second activity that we'll be doing is either we'll do game awards or we'll do the waifu tier list. If you don't know, those 2 other activities are similar to what we did last year. I thought they were pretty fun. The game awards is basically just my opinion of what I thought with each of the previous games that we played. You guys can also give your input as well in the chat now that we have it on screen. But But yeah, so we'll be going through the games that we played since the previous anniversary. So we're not gonna go through the entirety on the channel, but we will go through since the previous anniversary, and we'll go from there. So yeah, so that'll be that. And then the whole waifu tier list is just a funny little thing that we did last time. It was pretty fun. It was funny. So we'll most likely be doing that again this year. Oh gosh. I'm really thinking about everything else. Oh dear. And the banner contest itself is going to be towards the end. So probably after that, we will be doing the banner contest. Basically, how that's going to work is that will be the last moment that you'll be able to submit something, because I'm going to be sending out these submissions to some other people as well. They're going to help me kind of figure out which one is best for the channel. If there so happens to be a tie in any way, then I will go ahead and leave it to you guys in a poll between which one you guys think best fits the channel. So if you have any submissions that you like to make, or any last second corrections or anything like that, go ahead and put that in the Discord. It's still open. You still have time till we literally start it, so it won't be till many hours later. So far with how this is going, it's gonna be many hours later. So that will be that. And then afterwards, I have something for all of you. That will be another section of it. And then afterwards is gonna be our chatting, our finale, closing off, going through memory lane, all sorts of things like that. And that'll be our last section of it, which I'm sure is probably going to be one of the longest sections. And then we'll close off that stream, and we'll be moving on to the karaoke stream, and then that'll be that. So yeah, so that's a bit of everything, the long list of all the stuff that we are going to be doing. So I'm gonna try to update the titles on both Twitch and YouTube to in parentheses at the end of everything, so you guys can see what we are gonna be. Actually, I probably should put it in the beginning, so you could see it over there in parentheses of what we are gonna be doing in the beginning. So I'm gonna update it right now into gaming, and then we'll be moving it like that across. So yeah. So that's the whole idea of everything we're going to be doing. If anybody has any questions, go ahead, ask now. I'm going to be starting up Repo. If you're joining in for the Repo gaming time, we're going to be playing beta like we did last time. So if you don't know how to do that, further back, I did a little post thing to show you how to do that if you didn't do it from last time. Basically, just go to Steam, open up Repo on the side there from your library. And then from there will be the little cogs for the manage. Go to properties, then go to beta, and then click on beta participation. Make sure that's activated, and it should download the beta. And to know for sure it's in beta mode, it should be, what is it? It should say beta, and then in brackets it should say beta at the end there. So it should be Repo and then beta. And then selected version, when to go to play, it should say beta. So just a heads up about that. Anyways, goodbye, guys. Thank you so much for coming. But yeah, so I'm gonna start that up and everything. So you have time to ask anything whatsoever. If you have any questions, go ahead. Also, if you're joining in for Repo, once again, you do need part of the Believer or Believers tiers of the membership. So second or third tier to be able to join into the game. Might hear the game start up, so. Like and subscribe. Thank you. Thank you. Gaming now? Just like that. Wait, what? Don't worry, I'm gonna have time. I'm not gonna immediately switch it over just yet. The sudden shock. chatting with Repo in a second. I'll leave the chat thing on screen. We'll see how that works. I'm curious to see how it's gonna work with this layout. I am curious. Wait, I just realized I don't think I actually have it activated in my second window, do I? Hold on. I'm gonna do a test. I'm also on the ceiling. Let me fix that. There we go. If I do probably hold on. I know I keep flashing you guys, but hold on. Just give me a moment. Yeah, it should be that button, so why are you not working? Ah, because I was doing the wrong button. There we go. There we go. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Just gonna go ahead and get that started. Are you enjoying any fun? No more Spooter. No, no more Spooter. It's time to be back in normal position. It's like you're standing in front of the TV switching the channel. Alright, so that should be set to that. You know what I could also do? I could add this to this screen too. Let me just add it real quick. Yeah, we'll set it there too. Why not? We'll have it on multiple sides. Okay. Let me just make sure nobody... Hello, welcome everybody that's joining. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, how's it going? Good! I'm excited. I'm on my second cup of coffee. I've got energy. I'm good. Got plenty of energy. Actually, what I should do real quick is I'm gonna go and walk around real fast before we get started. When I come back, we'll be ready and set to start. So I'm just gonna brace myself because I know this is gonna be hours of doing this. So I'll be right back. Okay. I also want to go grab a refreshing drink too. So I don't have to go do that in the middle of this. But anyways. Alright, let me go ahead and update the title real quick and also update the description. So let me pause the music too. Thank you. Okay. So I'll put it in the beginning so YouTube doesn't cut it off. So what's the timestamp now? About an hour and 1 minute, well put. And then all right. Okay. Everything should be updated. We should be good to go. Is it a wine cooler? No, it's not a wine cooler. It's just an energy, not an energy drink. It's an electrolyte drink. So I can have something to actually hydrate me instead of, you know, the coffee not doing such. It's energizing me. Okay. A wine cooler. Actually, I should probably open it so I'm not struggling beforehand. Ah! Noodle arms! There we go. Okay. I'm gonna survive this stream. I'm Diane's in order. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I will listen. I'm sorry. I'm gonna carve it to drink today. I only have, this is my second cup. I do have an energy drink though in my fridge in case I need it. I should be fine though. I say, mine is just gonna die real fast, but I'll be fine. I've got this. I've got this. I like it as me the strongest computer. Well, my stream health is gone, so let's hope it doesn't kill it more. Well, we have a game that's only with a party of 4. We'll start a new game. I'm not too sure how many of you guys are gonna be joining in. Stream health. I knew it! Oh, there we go. I want to catch you still when I wake up later. You're probably not wrong. Probably not wrong. I don't mean for these streams to be super long. I don't. It just happens. It really does. I just don't. I don't have, because I don't want to put time restraints on anything, because I feel like if I do, it's just... Sorry, I got distracted. It makes it to where I start panicking, I start paying attention to it. I'm like, I don't know, it's the time right or anything like that, or I should probably end it, but also I don't want to, and so it's chaos. You're welcome. Alright, I'm sending the password to you guys right now. The Believer Blues Tears. I hear low health music. I should have, you know what? I should have a little camera capture on my stream health so you guys get to see it. I should do that. Alright. switching to the game. What is this password? I don't know what you're talking about. When is birthday stream actually? My birthday, my actual birthday is September 2nd. This is the anniversary for the channel. Since I am not 4 years old. Let me specify, I am not a 4-year-old. So, birthday stream is not till September 2nd. I usually do it the day of, so.
Vanity!
Hello.
Hello!
Let me make sure volume is all set. We have no way. No, I think they only still have color customizations. I know you like customizations. I'm sorry, it's just color still.
Unfortunately, we cannot turn it into a goth girl, bro.
What is with the wiener?
I am the wiener. If you've ever heard of a character Waluigi,
Uh-huh.
this is his phrase when he wins something. I am the wiener. Didn't notice what the picture was. It's Waluigi.
That is fantastic.
I talked with someone about him the other day.
Oh, I
Thought
see.
it was funny. Just in case I happen to somehow win that contest, I can just go, I am the wiener. And if I don't, I can scream, Cheetah!
How do you join? How do they join? Temp is asking.
How do you join? You press, you get the, well, you put the answer to side because I don't think you can copy it. But you press join friend, and then it pops up your friends list, and you press Fatum's name or a little thing next to her arrow, and should have join game. You just join game.
My appointment is immeasurable and my day is a win.
Also,
Or in
Temp.
short, without rambling, you press join game and it will ask for a task, and you write in the password.
Also, Temp. Make sure it's on beta.
Then you probably don't have the beta, or you are not online. I don't know.
Please take the quick pill responsibly.
The what pill?
Quick.
I don't understand what the pink pill
Who's
is.
taking the bimbofication pill?
I'm on beta. Let me see if I can invite. Maybe that might help. Oh.
Ruptor powers activate.
Let's see if that helps. Also, do I have it on display capture? That explains why it's capturing like that.
You cannot stop me, Stefan. I do whatever I want. I am the winner.
No! Oh god.
I am the huge wiener.
Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, let me do its check. See if somebody else wants to join in.
Oh joy. 200. Being, this is gonna be wonderful.
Your face is gonna be wonderful.
Surprised emoji. That's no.
Phew. What are you electric?
Oh wait, Tim, can you speak real quick?
I will.
Yeah, okay, I'm talking.
Okay. Just a little. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Okay.
I am officially out of Mountain Dew. It's terrible.
What a travesty.
Oh my god.
It is a travesty.
I on that
You can
hand
al-
have 3 monsters.
Oh my god.
I
You
am
really
Well,
are the
um,
wiener.
for you, Lord.
Yes, I'm going to die. I came back to work from work an hour before this stream. I'm
Oh.
probably gonna be up all night and then go back to work.
We are all going
Oh.
to die.
Oh.
I'm gonna feel like
Oh god. Well, let's get started. Okay.
Axeman.
Ready to cause problems on purpose.
Oh my god. Can we just abandon him? Yeah, I haven't played this since last time.
Oh boy. Oh, right. Don't run into objects.
Head dead? Yes? Maybe?
Oh,
Got some lore here.
Oh
Got
my
some lore here,
god.
folks.
something terrible happened.
Here we go.
and not sure I would call that floating head dead. It falls to needs to quite hard.
Oh, it's like snowing in here. That sounds safe. Oh my god. That's terrifying.
Already? Already? Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Oh.
No.
Why- Why is Tim taking it out of the thing? Why did Tim take it out of the area? I mean, he thinks it's only the cart. Where did Gunman go?
Yes.
I think Fatum's dead.
Oh.
I just liked immediately.
What are we gonna do with you? How does
Turn.
this work? Do we take him back to the base, or is it in the... Okay, no. It's the money chute, right? We drop them in the money chute.
Yeah,
And...
we have to drop her in when we sell stuff. So well, everything is packed up. So just shove her in the trunk.
Happy anniversary.
I know! What is that? Instantly just dies.
Go.
Well, hello.
Sleepy walked in. The guy was right there. I told him to run.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Wait, how does that work?
Donald.
We just don't-
Apparently, just
Then you
oh,
fuck.
first door I open, turn the corner. Oh, hey, the
Well,
duck.
try to jump in front of you.
He's gonna jump.
boy.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
God.
If you find a pit, try to get it.
Hey, it's so sad. I didn't have time to scream.
Sorry, I don't see anything in front. Oh, I see something. Got a diamond.
I'm just waiting for Temp to talk when the gunman is near. To see that reaction. Oh, there's a fan.
Shoo. Okay. We got it. Oh, okay.
I wonder if it's gently oscillates
I
and when
thought Temp was gonna grab
We should
the
be good.
duck. Oh my god, I thought for a second.
See how much this is?
This is like 13.
Yeah, that's good enough of that. This will be the only one, so whatever. We might as well go. Just about that.
he would have been required to look something like that.
Yay! They did it. Hello!
Hello.
That was terrifying. Oh.
Hmm?
I need to get to the drug in 10, 7,
Keep him away, keep him away, keep him away.
Oh my god, turning that corner and being shot in the face without even getting a chance to scream was terrifying.
Happy anniversary.
I know you said that, and probably want the oh, there's no strength. Oh shoot, I forgot.
Why?
There's a protozap? I don't know what this does.
That's a cat prod.
But how does it
Slap
work?
people with it.
Oh, just slap it against stuff. I gotta test it. I gotta test it.
Oh, he's so tiny.
Do we want anything, or do we just want to save stuff for now?
I don't like the buying meta. You guys can handle it.
You could grab the shockwave grenade.
Do we have any fun drones? Oh, recharge drone. What does that do?
Recharge drone it activates the recharge knife.
Hmm.
You can bring it with you so you can charge the MFP.
Oh, that would help if we had a gun. Why?
Oh, wait, I'm actually getting hurt.
Oh god!
Oh, no.
Oh god! Oh no! Ugh.
What's happening?
I'm trying to drag you away from it. There it is.
You stepped in an electrical battery.
Do we need healing stuff now?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Alright. Then let's get whatever this is and then let's go. We're off to a great start. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Oh, I thought you were gonna click it. I forgot we can hear each other during the loading screen, so I'm not used to that. Okay. Oh my god. I thought that plant was a enemy.
That plant was ready to shoot you in the face again.
I am traumatized now. Oh, I found
What did you to feed it, Timo?
I found a head.
Leave it to Fatum to get head.
Jeez.
There you go.
Oh, when you said a head, I thought you meant like a skull. This is not good.
It's fine.
This is a tooth. A golden tooth.
And these items are completely normal to grab.
Oh, we're already at 7.4K. Sure, I heard screaming.
No, I think it's fine.
I'm scared.
Where's that cart?
I'm scared.
There's nothing to be scared of. Because when you die, it'll be really quick. How much is that? 9,000? That's already a quota. It's weird that there's music here. I don't know why that wouldn't Hi. Warriors ready? I just want this banana. Oh, hey. You're alive. Do you want my banana? Here, have it. Freak. Hi. It's coming. Is Temp dead?
I don't know.
Because we should probably send this through so we can get to the second one. But if Temp is dead, I don't know where his head is.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Oh, shut up!
Should probably push that head.
Okay, yeah, I think so. I hope Temp isn't dead. Okay. Alright. Do we have any idea where the second extraction point is?
Ready.
Oh,
No clue. Oh, cool. Show us. Anyways.
okay. Well, I haven't seen Temp in a second, so I have a feeling he might be dead. Oh, frick! Shush! Hide! Frick! God dang it!
Oh no, we all got.
What?
Yeah. So
Uh-huh.
those flying little nerds will possess you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we know that.
I didn't know that.
But it
All I
does.
knew is I had an extra pair of teeth for a while.
But what killed you? Because that doesn't kill you.
It definitely killed me.
Huh. Oh. Oh. Oh man.
Yeah, that bat sent me flying.
Ouch.
Oh. Wait.
I got knocked out of the map. I flew upwards like really high in the map.
But everyone lost. Somebody got the crown. Well, that was a good start.
That was awesome.
Well, let's try that again. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Maybe this time we'll get a gun.
Yeah, that would be really helpful.
Go shoot that guy in the face.
Museum of Human Art.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh god, we're back here.
Oh.
Already having flashbacks.
Is there like nothing?
Wait, well, get ahead
So
again.
far?
I heard.
Trying to say but get pregnant?
I don't know what you just said. What did you say, Charlotte?
Wait, well, get lucky and get ahead again.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a nugget. Oh, what is that? Oh, hey! There we
Oh,
go.
it's so hard to control. It's so hard to control.
Oh, shoot.
What do I do?
It just, if it does its laser thing, duck. If it kicks, jump. We need that cart, though.
You suck! You shoot like a girl! Your mother was a hamster!
Is it just hurling insults at it? Oh, frick. Is there nothing? I can hear it going nuts in the distance. Oh, there it is. Oh. Hello.
Hello!
Careful, there's a Slenderman baby thing. What is happening?
We're focusing on that eye thing.
Oh, shoot. Nope. That's not gonna
Oh, that broke this one.
stay. No! And it fell. What was that?
Yeah, what's an enemy?
Why won't this thing just stay? There we go.
I can't go really stuck.
Yup. So, is everyone still alive?
I'm not sure. I saw Sean before. I'm not sure if Tempest.
Oh, great.
He might have just run off and hid somewhere.
Oh, I think we have more than enough money.
Possibly. It is the first stage, so good.
Well, we have 20,000 in the cart, so...
Well, that's cool.
yeah, let's just hope
I'll
nothing...
go ahead, maybe, just do some fun.
See if I can turn this without knocking anything. There you go.
Oh, can you hear the clown? He's shooting someone.
Well...
Oh, Temp's alive.
Oh, okay.
Clown's on the left here.
We need to go to the right, right? Oh, frick, it's right there! Ah, the money! Is there any other way I can go?
Oh my god, you have so much stuff.
Yep. Okay,
Oh my
I'm
God.
just gonna shove this in.
Yeah, just do it. Oh my god. I thought you guys were dead.
Nope.
Me and Charlotte were holding hands waiting for the end.
Oh, shove that in quick. Nice.
Oh my god, that's so much money.
Okay, let's hope Temp is alive.
We're good.
I mean-
we're good.
Jinx.
I'm on the way. Run into the ship.
Nice. All right, let's get in before that thing comes by. What was that? Just heard a bird.
It was
That clown shot like a
spooky.
pansy.
Buy me. Buy me.
Is that a gun? That is a gun. We're buying the gun.
Yay. I'm being bought.
Someone open the door real quick.
I'm being bought. I'm finally going to have a home. Yippee! Yippee!
Can someone help me open this other door?
Is this how you get home?
Yep.
I can't wait.
Yep.
Are you closing the...
Oh, a sword.
Ow!
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were behind me.
I think you just held out
In front of you and I ran into it.
Could have 4 more.
We have a gun that actually kills, though, right? Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see here.
What is this? A
Look at
cart
the
laser?
stamina. I think it's a rocket launcher or something.
It says cart laser,
Rocket
though.
launcher. Cart laser.
Yeah. Try that.
Laser. Cart laser. Got the cart thing?
Are you exploding things?
I don't know, it might be a thing that helps you find the cart, maybe?
Yes, I
Hold
am.
the cart on this.
Mmm. Do we have
Let's
any...
see here. Strength? No. We could get 2 staminas.
I've been good on stamina, but if you want to get stamina. Do we have a crystal for the gun?
We don't have
the
enough
heck
money
happened?
to buy one.
What happened to me?
I think we start with enough to recharge the gun.
Hmm. No! Alright.
Were there like more monsters than just the clown?
Oh yeah,
'Cause I
there's
heard like a child laughing.
there was like a
Oh yeah,
Slenderman.
Slenderman does a shuttle off.
Yeah. Just don't look at it.
Oh, okay, okay.
I urged.
No, nobody clicked the go button. Okay. Oh my god, turning around, seeing Charlotte looking at me like that was terrifying. Oh wait, That's right.
Oh?
No, it's not happening. Never mind. It's not happening.
What is right? What is left?
Whoa. Oh, what are you doing?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Wait, how are you doing that?
Please no more.
5 through 0 on your keyboard.
What?
Oh, I didn't even see if anybody took the upgrades or anything like that. We have a stamina upgrade if somebody wants it.
Nah, I'm liable to die. I'll just... Uh-oh.
Ooh, it's mansion time.
What a mansion!
Very quickly, 5 feet.
On this weapon, it's really powerful against living things.
Oh. Oh, interesting. This has literally nothing in it, huh?
Nothing here either.
Weird open area? Huh, that's weird. Where's the cart?
Oh, there's something in here.
Dead end.
Alright. Found more this way. You have it right there. There's a lot of doors.
Oh, sorry.
I hear... Why is ominous music? Hmm.
Ring on the... Yeah, you got it.
How much do we have in this cart?
4,900.
Oh. We are far in, but not a lot of stuff. Oh, shoot, gnomes! Over by Charlotte. I'll keep the cart away. Pick him up and slam him. That didn't slam him. Why? There we go. Okay. You're still alive.
I am.
Yeah, I don't know where the others are. Oh. That's not good.
I think it had not get worse.
I didn't see that. What did you say?
The floating had
Oh, shoot. Okay. Frick. I got gnomes. Where is that? Damn it. Okay, I think we should try to take this to the entrance so we can get them back.
no
Yeah.
1 sec.
Okay. I mean, I think we can go around the way you're heading. Yeah, we can head your way.
Okay. Let's go.
Did you ever grab Jinx's gun?
Yes.
Okay. Lead the way. Oh my crap. Oh.
Did it. How did I drop this?
Oh, I don't
3
know how you
hours till I
dropped the gun.
serve.
I don't know how you dropped the gun.
Well, I got killed. That's why. You drop the gun, you just press the left mouse button.
Oh.
E.
Oh, shoot!
E is how you shoot.
It's here, it's right here.
Oh,
That's
God.
2 shots gone.
That was terrifying.
See how much charges we have.
Oh, shoot. Hide, hide. Hide, hide. Hey!
Oh, oh, oh.
Charlie, move! Oh my god!
There we go.
Wow. Very nice, very nice.
Oh shoot, no! Pick him up and just throw him. There you go. Okay. Oh
There's
god.
more. Hey, hey!
Okay. Oh, come here, Temp.
Thank you. Ow. Ow.
You're not actually hurting.
It looks like it's hurting.
It's me you're hearing.
Oh, did somebody get the cart? I'll get the
Oh.
cart.
I forgot about that. Is this anything? Oh yeah, they are valuables. There's another one in there. Oh hey. Perfect. Oh! We're so good, we're so good.
Behind you. Pretty sure it's this door.
Yeah. Do we have any other stuff? I think we cleared it out.
I think we've gotten everything.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll push it in then.
Well, let's also run. Gnomes.
Stop.
Head! Head! Credit cross! Shoot.
Wow. I got the head.
Nice.
Oh, she was so close.
Oh, hey.
Oh, okay.
I am the motherfucking Leon Kennedy.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, we did.
We
I
got
don't
gnomes.
think we can get
Yeah,
with us in
it doesn't count with money unless we have it in the machine.
Whew.
That was bad.
That's stressful. That was very stressful.
Gonna need more energy now.
Yep.
So I can-
Get your crystals. That's 11k? Oh, there's the cheaper
Yeah,
ones.
they do be really.
There's an 8k. How many do you need?
I'm not sure how much to get full, but probably be best to grab two.
Okay.
There.
Oh! We probably should purchase stuff before we lose it all. Oh, the strength upgrade. Nice. Okay.
Roll
There's a stun grenade back in here. I don't know how it flew all the way back here.
I don't think
Explosion
there's really
happened.
anything else we need, so let's just buy that.
All right.
Save the rest. So,
Oh yeah, it's just what the heck?
it's the roll.
Sounds terrifying. All right, so who's eating the strength upgrade?
We can then.
All right. Let's see how this goes.
Oh boy. I sure be so next your butt. Hi boy.
Oh, it's the winter one.
Oh yeah. Oh, we got something big already. Let's probably shove that in. Where's strong gothbot? Over here. Okay, oh good. Well, we gotta get it through the door.
So,
Rotate it. Okay, this should be good. Oh. Okay, let's just lay it nearby. Let's not activate it. And I'll let you organize it. Okay, that should work. And then we'll mess with that later. What was that?
You imagination.
Okay. Oh,
What
sorry.
the-
what the fuck was that? Why'd you break the door open?
I was trying to open it with the thing.
Well,
Oh
nice
my
stuff.
god.
Well,
Oh,
oh shoot.
now you open there.
Your voice.
Hello.
See if the cart can go over. Oh,
Did I die? Okay, yeah, I went away.
no, I can go over the door.
I feel like that's gonna.
It's fine.
No.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you with the cart.
Why?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I was trying to place it underneath.
Why? Hey.
What's happening?
Yeah, the other way.
Okay,
I'm
let's go.
panicking? What is happening? Oh, shoot! Um. Um. Hello?
Did Fatum- Oh, you got.
Oh, you're alive.
My character went into a panic attack.
Interesting. Let's see, how far were we from the... Not far.
Okay.
I'll go recharge my gun real quick.
Okay.
Oh boy. We got a bad
Oh.
box in here.
Oh. Oh. Is Charlotte dead?
Yeah,
Oh, shoot.
her head's in the box.
She's the one who had her strength upgrade.
Oh, we have 10k. We could turn it back and revive her.
Yeah, that might be best. We also have a big computer thing that we should probably try to shove over there because there's no way we're bringing it to the second checkpoint.
Okay. Which way?
If you press tab,
Yeah.
you can open up a map.
And to left.
Mm-hmm.
And on the right as you get in here, but maybe we want to bring the big thing in as well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
before we
Don't-
push that in.
Oh yeah, you can push that one. It's only 10,000, right? Yeah, so we could push
Oh,
this
yeah.
in and then we can slide the computer.
Okay. Over here,
Okay.
Tim.
Where's our big boy?
It's over here, inside the room.
Okay. Go ahead and push that in.
I
We
don't think
have
it's
to
working
raise it?
for us, is it?
I
Probably fine.
well, I hope so. Yeah.
It's just about.
Oh shoot.
Right.
Sure do.
Careful, you'll lose money if you smack it.
That's heavy.
There you go. Okay.
It's gonna. That was a big boy.
I don't know what made me go into a panic and drag me all the way past him and live.
I was entirely introduced to the place.
Probably some weird status effect it makes.
Mm. We have a big box, but let's find the checkpoint first.
Oh, we have some sort of jetpack or fire flare
Oh yeah.
flamethrower.
I think we can shove that in the cart.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
What? Oh, this is heavy. Can someone help me pick this up?
Where are you? Oh, yeah.
Okay, a little bit up. We have it stuck on the money
Oh.
cart. And then... There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, this vase up here too.
Can we fit it?
It's a monster?
Oh shoot, Charlotte's going into the panic.
I see it. There's an invisible monster that like came out of that room
Oh,
and
it's that
possessed
thing. Okay, yeah, it's a invisible monster grabs you and pulls you away. So
Oh,
she'd be safe, it won't kill her.
okay.
Pulls her away, so. As long as another monster isn't there, she'll be.
Oh. Ah, shoot, it got me. Hi, my turn now. It's coming for you guys. Oh, hey. Do we know where the extraction point is? Oh God.
Yes.
Okay. Oh god.
I got grabbed.
Oh dear.
Okay. Oh shoot! It got me. Damn it!
Where are you guys? Oh,
Yeah. It's coming for you guys again.
I hid from it.
The only thing is we're trying to get the box across.
You want to get the box?
Yeah. Draw it as a
This
strength
is
upgrade.
This is a mistake.
It'll be fine. Did you guys get it?
Yeah, box
Oh, I
over
can
here.
hear the Invisible Man. And, yep.
See ya.
How much is it?
So do you wanna push everything in?
Do we have anything else in the area? Well, we have something right out
I need a
here.
goblet, but I can't seem to grab it.
Where is it?
On top of the
Oh, I see.
TV somewhere. Why can't I select it? So annoying.
There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else in the area? Or are we good?
I think we're good. Or I guess there's that one room at the end.
It doesn't show that there's anything though. Unless it's inside. Oh, sorry. No. You have to crouch and then jump in. There you go. No, I don't see anything. Oh! No, I thought there was. Nope. Okay. Let's go put it in over there. Do we shove everything across?
Not yet. We're waiting.
Alright. We should be good. There's nothing.
Okay.
And then shove the card in quick. Okay, let's go.
And then let's go back. Is it over? Okay.
It's this way. Yeah.
There's an eye thing, careful.
Fuck. I was gonna shoot it.
Ah, shoot.
It does attention on me. Oh, where's my gun?
It dropped to the ground over there if you can reach it. Okay. Oh, it's
Okay,
gone.
there we go.
Sorry. Thank you, Mom.
Left.
Over here.
Nice.
Yay! Oh,
There we go.
oh. What a shame. Yeah.
My gun is the winner.
Oh, 56K?
Power reaction
crystal.
active. Gun gun.
Ooh. Do we have a strength upgrade? Do we need health?
I don't know. Doing pretty okay. I
Yeah.
think I am. I'm 67.
I'm doing 60. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think we're good.
Let's see, do we need anything else? Great. Speed, stamina, sounds good.
Wee.
Stamina.
What does the pulse crystal do?
I think we discovered that last time.
I
We
think
didn't.
it stuns.
Yeah.
It's like stun or knockback, I think. And
We thought it
didn't
was
manage to
lethal.
shoot anyone with it. So, yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't really do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, does the wait? Does the force field? Oh.
And it's gigantic.
Oh, never mind. I was just missing.
So it's whoa! Like everything moves slower
Yeah.
and falls slower.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. Appreciate it.
Hello.
Oh my god. I was looking at my table. I was not looking over there. Alright, are we off good to start?
think so.
Nice.
Ready, steady.
Okay. So upgrades if you guys want them.
Anyone else want to summon?
There you
I am the stone guest.
go.
But those
So strong.
can not you.
Oh, yo, celebrity in chat. I missed that.
Wild mother has appeared.
Yep. Oh
Oh,
god,
it
it's
says
this
attention
place.
students, please refrain from using loud magic within the Great Library.
I'm sure it's fine if we make a lot of noise.
I am the noise making machine.
Ooh. Froggy. Oh.
Somebody help
Oh.
me.
Heavy. Okay. That's gonna.
Okay.
There you go. Oh, you got a radioactive cup?
Yep.
What is that sound? So spooky. Oh. Teddy bear. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Can you join back in? Oh, I see you. We just putting it off to the side? Okay.
Have you seen Charlotte lately? Oh,
Charlotte's
no,
behind
that
me.
is- Then
Jinx.
Wanity.
Jing's got a... Oh shoot! Got disconnected.
How do we handle the frog?
You don't. Except when he gets close to you, he does thingies. No, that's not what I meant to do. Ah, shoot!
He's coming to get me.
Just try to keep him away from the stuff. No! I don't have stamina.
Froggy frog, froggy frog, froggy frog, froggy frog. Come here. Nope, nope, that's the wrong person.
Ah!
Froggy frog, come here, come here.
Why me?
He's still going for Fatum.
Ah! That's not fair! Oh!
Well, then let's just move.
Put the stuff in!
Apart.
I don't know if it shows like a list. No, it doesn't. I mean, it does, but... See if maybe you can reconnect in a second. Did they put the stuff in already? Oh, they are. Why? Ah, the book is eating me! No!
That was really funny. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Froggy frog, froggy frog.
I forgot the book eats you when you get close to the stuff.
Sorry, bro.
Well,
I'll draw the frog away. Hey, frog. Oh, Jesus.
oh, they have to get to 2 extraction points.
Hey, frog.
I think we can move the chat to a different side.
What are you doing?
He's after you now.
Let's try there, maybe.
I still have Fatum's. Oh, I don't have Fatum's head in here.
My head! Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the love potion. I not picking it up. I see. Oh yeah, there's an extraction point over here.
Oh, I found it.
Good spot. Yeah, those the
let's
names were
revive Fatum
blocking
here.
it.
Nice.
I'm actually impressed that they actually. Well, we're not gonna have enough for the third extraction. There we go.
Back to work.
Yep.
About this potion being so sparkly.
That is where you came from.
Got the love potion, I see. Nice.
Yep.
Left is forward.
Alright, hopefully we can find the third one fairly easy. So there's a bottle over there. Okay. I mean, besides the frog, it hasn't been that bad. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna need help for that one. That's too heavy. I got a big giant block, but we're gonna need a lot of help for that one. Oh,
Okay. Charlotte should be behind me checking out the upstairs.
oh, there's a big box over here too. Oh, great. Oh! Oh! No! That is not fair! It hit itself into the stupid doll thing and it did damage and so it got
How you
angry.
doing, Bubba?
Oh! I didn't even know I could do that. Oh god. Oh no.
$1,000 off.
I can't.
What the? Bros. Come on. I'm really the last one left? I
I
just
mean,
heard some crazy ass music happen. What the heck was that?
I mean, there's a big. I mean, there's a big box that's
Fudge
dangerous,
me,
but
why would you
then
put me
there's
in
a
this situation?
small block. Yeah, he's going towards it. Let's see if we can drag
Oh yeah, there's
that.
no way I can carry that. That's too
Well,
heavy.
you could try to drag it. You just need a little bit of
Bros,
money.
Why'd you do this to me? I can't carry the team.
Stupid duck. I still can't believe it.
Oh god, that's a big box.
Oh, true.
See anything else though?
What did you run over the duck with the cart? Oh, great.
Oh my god, this duck. Shit.
I
I guess
mean-
I'll try to move the box, but I don't think I
At
can
least
do it.
Tep has full health. Did you have full health, or what was your health at? Oh god. Okay, never mind. And it bit me too, so yeah, that can really be really
Could've closed
lethal.
the doors. Damn it, he got in anyways. It's right back.
Okay, hey, he lost it.
I'm sorry, stream. I accidentally made a swear word.
How could you on my family-friendly channel?
It's over. Just channel monetization. This sucks.
Oh god! No! 1,000 lost!
Anything in like here?
Oh no. I mean, I guess at least shove that through.
Oh, this ain't good. Oh, this kind of got further than I thought it did. Maybe I can make this work. Yeah, only it's just.
Oh, there you go!
There we go.
Hey! I swear that
I
duck
only
shows
make
up.
2,000, so it's okay if it gets a little banged up.
She says, I'm afraid it's gonna absolutely get destroyed. Well, I will
That was
be
not a cool scream. I'm
impressed.
sure it was ambient, but something was screaming.
Oh, shoot. Oh, no! No, I don't want to do it. Oh, God. Oh.
I have to make sure he wasn't behind me. Oh my god, come on, you stupid box. Come on! Please!
Oh, shoot, you're right. Oh, God. Okay, well, we got that frog in the way. And as long as nobody hits duck. And probably
Oh my
let's
god,
be...
it's stuck! It's stuck! It's
Oh,
not
no!
gonna make it.
Oh, no! No! Get away from it! Get away! Oh,
my
I
God.
thought he was dead. Okay, run, but stay separate.
Okay, yeah, the frog is still definitely out there.
Frog is over here.
I'll draw him, I'll draw him, I'll draw him. Oh no, he's not drawing. He's
Nope,
on you, he's
he's-
on you.
Hey.
Hey. That was crazy.
Yep.
Let's hope they're all over there and nobody's back home.
Oh, Charlotte's following us too, so let's hope.
It should be to the right, if I remember.
Let's do the left. Let's do the left.
No, why am I dumb? Why am I dumb? Oh my god, we all survived.
Yep.
Oh, there's a box here. No, it's a book.
It's the soup. Don't pick up the book. Don't pick up the book. That's what killed me last time. Don't pick it up.
Okay, let's get out of here. That was awful.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm so.
Thank you, Data Boy. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can.
Sorry, I swore.
I don't know if it saves here or if it saves after the shop. So I was gonna say, let's see if we can quit and then see if Jinx can join back in. I think it saves after shop. Let's just do the shop and then let's see.
Repo. When I'll Google it real quick. When does it save? It'll autosave when you enter the service station or start a new level.
Service station? What the heck is the service station? Is this the service station? Is this a service station?
ISUM. So
Okay. Well, this is okay. So
If you wish to
this.
save, you need to proceed through certain checkpoints. You need to complete a run and then exit before starting the new mission. This will
Okay.
auto-save your progress, and
So if we quit here, we should be good.
I think so.
Okay, let's test it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, cool. It even tells me everyone. Okay, cool. Load save. Yes. Oh, I have. Can we do the same as the last password? I hope that's the same. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I hope that was the same password. It should be the exact same one as the last one. I'll do invites. Oh, I can't do it to you, Charlotte, but I don't know if you can join still. I have still not fixed my chair. I don't think I'm ever gonna fix it. Well, uh-oh. Did I accidentally do the wrong password? Oops. Let me do a check on that real quick. Ah, I see what I did. It is incorrect. Okay, I think that's it. I don't know, I can't copy it anymore, so I'm hoping that's it. Chat got live now. Welcome to the stream of change. Since when? It's since now. Um. Is it still wrong? Do I not remember my own past? Oh no! It's right now. Not letting you in? Uh, let me see if invite. Is it the password? Is it still giving you an error?
Password is slightly different now.
My concern is
Yeah.
the sack of potatoes.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh. Never let me be the surviving member again. That was too stressful.
That stupid duck. So apparently, if it just gets damaged by another object, that also makes it angry. That's what happened. Charlotte picked up a doll and it jumped up and it whacked itself into the doll and it went lethal and killed me and then Charlotte.
The duck?
Yep, that's what killed us.
I know I saw Charlotte got.
I had only 1 HP
Oh.
since I was just revived and I was in the line of fire for that.
Little goose behavior. Did anyone get my gun?
I
On the floor?
couldn't even. I don't even know where you were.
Well, I mean, I was in the room where you cashed in the first time. So
Oh,
I'm assuming if you didn't see it on the ground, then it may be on my person still, technically.
What I
Code-wise.
would think. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yep.
Ridiculous, the whole thing, because I was carrying a trophy, and then it just stopped in the air, and I can't move it at all. And then it starts teleporting.
Oh.
It's like, internet issue, kind of like, you hold
Mhm.
it somewhere and you stand still for a while and suddenly teleport to another.
Hmm.
So that with you people sometimes do, where it's like, you walk in place for a bit and suddenly be in a different area.
Hmm.
Fucking typical time for it to do this shit. I don't think I've ever had that happen during this.
I think that's probably the first. Is a password? No. Is it the password, or are you having issues on your side, Charlotte?
Password is slightly different from what it was before.
Yeah, just enough. Just enough.
The two final letters is it is 2 of one of them and 4 of the last
Yep.
instead of 3.
I misremembered what I did. Yeah, it's oops. It's reading this drink and figuring out like what's in it. It's like it's a super ox with ions. It has sodium, potassium, magnesium, chloride, calcium,
Hey,
zinc.
there's the hay roller.
Then I see it lactate. Oh hey!
You
There we go.
eat your sadness.
I look.
Take it, the tit stickers from the market.
I just saw it in the corner of my eye and I was like, huh, that's interesting.
What's this about lactation?
Don't worry about it, it's all good. Alright. You good?
I will worry.
I think we're good.
Okay. I just heard a loud bang, so I wasn't too sure if something happened. Alright.
Okay. I don't see the gun.
We
Uh-oh.
won't see it until we get
Oh yeah, that's right.
There we go.
And things are instantly in chaos. So we got 2 strength upgrades. Do we need another crystal? Or are we still good from last time?
We might still be good. I don't think there's any.
I don't. Oh yeah, I don't even see any.
Yeah.
I think we're good. There's nothing else really interesting.
Wait, isn't there usually like a skeleton sitting in this chair? Gone today.
He went on lunch break.
Remember being
Well, it's nice they gave him a lunch break.
Yeah.
Extra jump. Reach. See, can you do that? Extra stamina could be good.
Why do we have like 50 boxes? Oh, it's a ton of stuff. I see. Okay. Sprint speed.
Upgrades, people.
Ooh.
Upgrade.
Oh. Oh. Why? Alright, I think. Why? Cool. What? Why am I always the one who has to press go?
Because you're the leader.
No. No.
Well, oh, gun is here.
Nice.
My god, it's in ship.
We still have a strength upgrade.
Hmm.
I'm gonna eat your greens, Charlotte.
I can be destroyed. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
God.
can be Dracula.
Suplex!
Hardcore.
Wait, we're back here?
um.
I don't like Winterlands.
It's fun.
Oh, there's a pit right there.
Mm-hmm.
You find a dog stand in front of the pit, but you have to. Okay, so we have this big destiny.
Is there
There's
anything?
a big thing over here.
Oh, I was
Ooh,
not
there's-
picking up
there's
on
a
the thing.
solid frozen man.
Oh.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh.
11k.
Well, if we can drag that to the checkpoint, that would be nice. There you go.
Oh, somebody help me.
Just be careful with that pit.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Charlotte, be careful. Okay.
They got it. I'm sure it's fine. Whole another room. Oh.
You guys okay?
Yeah, I just knocked myself with the door.
Okay.
I guess nothing there. Guess only on the other side then?
We've got.
Is there anything? Oh, freaking A!
Heck?
Oh, no, the cart! Oh god, the cart! The cart! Somebody with a gun!
Where is it?
It's over here on the side of the stairs, eating our money.
It's only 3K. It's okay. It's not that bad yet.
Oh, there it is.
It will be when we have to do 3 of them. No! Okay. Ah! Oh god! I'm just terrified! Well,
Okay.
okay. Well, that was a lot of
Okay.
money.
We can send it now.
No, let's try gathering more so we're not carrying tiny objects where we could be carrying just a big sack of money.
Okay.
Oh.
Close this door. No.
Oh. I heard something slobber over there.
Ooh.
I don't like that you said ooh for that. Oh, shoot.
I'm died. It got me. It got me.
Don't look at anybody. Look in a corner. Just look in a corner and sit there until it goes away. There you go.
Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's so nasty. Oh.
Where did the cart go? I found a lot of stuff, but I also found a big stuff. Oh,
I saw a vase over there.
I'm sure it's fine.
Feeling sick. Gross. Wait, so anytime I talk to this throw up? That's how it works?
Tired. Let me go. I'm sick. I'm just a sick little boy. Please leave me alone. Go away. Get another day.
I don't know where the the other checkpoint is. Whether you know to grab that computer or not. Also, something did damage on the other side of that door. I don't know if I can shove any more in there. I think my greed is gonna get the better of me if I keep going.
Okay, you guys.
Hello.
I've been it's been so quiet. I don't know if anyone's alive still.
I think the others are alive. I haven't seen them in a minute.
I haven't thrown up in a minute. I think I might be feeling better.
Oh,
Can I
yeah,
come back?
Yeah, you're good.
Hello.
Hi. This cart
Oh,
is
am I?
really
I saw
filled.
the jaws.
No, you're
I saw
good.
the jaws on me, but
Oh, a big thing? I'm gonna... Oh, you guys... Oh, did you guys get the big computer?
Yeah, we got a computer.
Nice, okay.
can you see the jaws on me?
Oh, wait. Where's the big computer?
There goes.
Oh, I see.
I have the jaws, but I haven't thrown
Oh,
up. so
God. Okay, probably shove the computer in first, and then I'll try to shove the card in. Alright, get out of there. Okay, that should be a really good
sick.
payout.
I feel sick.
What's wrong?
I've got
Oh.
teeth outside my head.
You still have it stuck on you?
Yeah, it's still stuck on me, but I'm not throwing
Oh.
up.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that might
Oh,
be
shoot.
a bug then, because you don't have it at all.
Oh, I feel better.
Might just-
Thank you. It's definitely on my screen.
I guess
There we
it's
go.
just stuck that graphic. You look fine currently.
Sorry. I keep hitting you. I'm sorry.
Abuse.
I'm sorry. All right. Frick. Move, 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 move. I don't know. It was big and stompy though. Is it clear? Okay. I don't know where the next extraction point is. Oh, they found it. Okay. Oh, I'm confused. Hello?
We have another across a plank.
There was a really big giant stomping thing. I don't know if you saw it.
Oh no, there's like 2 basement levels down here. Come here with me, Charlotte.
Okay.
I'm sure.
We don't want to shove this in yet though, right?
Oh. On by two.
Quick more.
900 bond by
We checking these. Oh, frick. There's a cart right behind you. Here, I'll bring it to you. Oh, hold on, Charlotte. Just put something in it.
It's a dead end down there.
Okay.
But I think we got everything.
I mean, we have 33,000 in this cart. Do we want to shove it in now and go find the third one, or do we want to hold off?
Probably
I'm okay
best
with
to
shoving it
shove
in.
it in.
All
We
right.
don't have to deal with the plank later on.
Oh, good point. Wait, it's across a plank? Oh, shoot.
It's
Oh
across a plank.
god.
Why are you going across the plank? Okay, just tell
Why
me
not?
if I'm centered.
You are centered. A little to the right. Yeah, okay, good.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need this
Oh, this
cart
is a
back.
dead end.
Yeah, it's a dead end. Have to go back across the plank. I'm gonna have to drag it back.
Extraction point.
Yep. Charlotte, the frick!
Charlotte, what? What happened?
He almost fell off the plank. Oh god.
Are blue dots allies? Okay, yeah, okay.
Okay.
A little bit. Yeah. Okay, you got it.
Okay. Sheesh. I was hoping Jinx went on ahead.
That one. Time for stomping friends.
You hear him?
No.
Okay. Oh! The heck? All right.
Nope.
Oh.
Ooh.
Staircase. Big staircase.
No, it's okay. I thought there was a hole. I swear. Oh.
Lamau.
Is there anything down here?
Not yet.
Oh, I guess not.
Nothing in there. Don't see anything.
Is third
Upstairs,
extraction over
yeah.
here? Yeah.
Maybe a long run back.
Is that really everything though?
It seems like it. But
Oh, sorry. Oh no, the duck! How did it fall out? Oh, cause you fell in it. I see. Okay.
Is Charlotte? Okay, there's Charlotte. Okay.
Yeah, we're good. All right, I guess shove it in.
I guess so. This is gonna be a fun run.
All right, let's go back. Run.
Wrong way.
Oh shoot, there was items up here. I forgot to check. Run!
Is 3, 4. Okay, cool. Yep.
Start it! Start it now! There was the screaming thing coming by. Oh.
Oh.
I hate this so much. I did not know Screaming Guy was around. Oh.
Oh, we still got 73k. That's good.
Oh, we did really
Goodbye,
good.
teeth. I missed you.
Are they gone now?
Yeah. Ooh, crossbow.
Oh, another strength upgrade.
Up all tab. Let's see. What does that one do? Okay, she's electric.
You want to test it?
Wonder if that just stuns or if it does that.
No, it just stuns.
It's a grenade if anyone
Oh,
wants that.
do we need crystal?
Might as well grab the crystal just in case.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
We have more stamina. Let's see, I feel like pickup range is kind of good.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, okay, that's 13, that's perfect. Suddenly got much calmer here.
I might have grenaded her.
Speed. Upgrade.
Just gonna go chill over here in the corner. I didn't do anything wrong. Look, alright, no. No, there we go. No. There we go. I didn't do anything wrong. I smacked her with a grenade and then launched it and it killed her.
Look,
was
watch
an
my
accident.
face.
Mhm.
I would go from this angry to this angry.
No. Oops. Oops.
Oh, it was that bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. Does anyone want a double jump?
That might be fun.
I'm okay.
Wow, 73k exact. It's good to use all our money. Might be fine. Should be fine. We'll get a lot more next time. I'm gonna be right back. I'm sure this will be fine. Whatever chaos they do. I'll leave it on the screen so we can see what happens.
She rises
Okay.
once again, like the pink phallical object she is.
What?
You.
Me? There's some health and everyone needs it.
I'm good. I have 60 stamina, so far you should just take those other two. Bottom?
Are you still alive?
Hello.
Hello. You want a W?
Sure, I'll take that one.
Double yump?
Ooh, it actually is.
Double
be
yum.
fun.
Anyone want a grenade? I got a grenade just in case anyone wants a weapon.
I don't trust myself with a grenade. I already got somebody else killed.
I'll let that sit there.
You.
Anyone need help at all?
Nope.
I'm at 51%. I'm fine.
Okay, then you should probably grab
Okay.
some.
I'm at full health.
Wee.
I don't know if this meant packs will stay up.
Grenade responsibly.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, no.
Sure, I believe you. See if that stays when we get the information around.
Alright. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
4 extraction points.
You just ran over Charlotte.
I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Don't look at Slendy.
Of course, Slendy says
Ah.
himself exactly so that I end up smacking the treasure into him.
Is he gone? Okay, he's gone.
Yes.
Okay. Leave it there in the middle.
Goody, a basement.
Oh. Oh, shoot, Slendy.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I accidentally looked at it. I'm still alive though.
Oh, okay, good.
I didn't quite see it, and then I saw it glitch for a moment, and I was like, oh.
I guess it was just enough. Oh, I got big vase.
Little guy.
About to leave.
Oh,
Ooh,
break.
ooh.
Charlotte,
Oh, that's
your muscles are...
I need
You need your
strong
muscles.
muscles, please. Oh god, I'm gonna run into it.
Whoa.
Oh! Someone bring the cart down, because that's gonna be hard to get upstairs. Or she got it.
That is 100% muscle at this point.
Oh god!
Oh,
You rat it over.
upstairs. Hunter's upstairs.
Shh, 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 shh.
That was incredible.
Quiet.
There's a table.
Shh, 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 shh. Oh, he's dead. How is he dead?
Right.
Oh, Harmony.
Right. So you keep
How did he die? Did he fall down the stairs?
Yeah, I shot him once and then he fell down.
Oh, okay.
Took damage every step.
Oh.
When will you learn your lesson, old man?
I'm not going near this thing. I'm
gonna go
staying away.
recharge.
Okay, don't destroy the fragile. I'm bringing cart gently.
Okay.
Okay, don't move. Okay. Hey, finally.
I'm sorry, Sheridan.
Okay, I'm gonna shove that to the side real quick. The fact that there was 2 hunters.
So it forgets you forever.
Oh, that's great to hear. I did it for a split second.
Yes, I did it. I did it. Look
Oh
at me.
god. Where are you? Oh! Hi!
Hello.
Hello!
I'm the eye in the sky.
Just scream if something's coming to kill us.
Ah, that's a friend.
Oh, the dinosaur skeleton.
Oh, is it big?
Yes.
Let's see if we can find an extraction point near it. Oh, shoot. Slendy's back.
It's this big.
Oh, god. Okay, let's see if we can find an extraction point nearby and we can drag that over instead of to the other one.
Shoot.
Where's the cart? We're at 16,000, but if we can grab some more items would be nice. Oh! I don't know if you can fit that in the cart. Careful, somebody's looking at Sunday. Oh, you are, Charlotte. Turn to your left.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, they got you. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
I didn't see him though. Or I was looking at him, but I didn't see him. Oh,
Oh, bottle in the chip.
Are you gonna try to drag it all the way to? Okay. Nope.
Don't come to this door.
You're good. Just go
Do you want help?
and then to the side there. Oh, frick. Just go straight where you are. Nope. Turn.
Down somewhere
Turn.
Here, so be careful.
Oh, frick. I'm gonna drop it. Slendy's about to look at me. Hi, Slendy. Focus on me instead. Yeah, focus on me, Slendy. Ow. Okay, you're good.
I see some.
Turn more to your right. There you go. You have a staircase. There you go. Turn as far left as you can. There you go. And then to your right. Oh no, your left. Sorry, you're right. Your left again. To your right a little. There you go. Alright, stop. It's at 17,000. Okay, I'm gonna let go and... It's fine. You know, we're good.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. Guys, okay?
Yeah. We have a big thing resting by the checkpoint.
Oh, cool. We have a couple things out here too.
Do you really want to try this one too? Okay. Oh. Turn more to your right. Okay, go straight. Back. Shh, shh. Go to your right. Okay. You're good, you're good. Oh, shoot.
What was that? There's a little creepy crawly on the ground.
Oh.
It's one of
It's one of the new ones?
no, it's one of the old ones. It's the crawly thingy on the ground.
Ah, okay.
It's like a person-ish sort of thing.
Oh, God.
Alright.
I don't know if we can fit that in the cart.
I think it's a bit too full, really.
I think she's gonna try to drag it all the way.
Might be time to hand the cart in.
It
Fine.
might be. Oh, shoot! Slendy's back. Nice. If you go to your right, go to your right. There you go. Your right some more. Okay, and then straight back. And then go to your full right. You gotta stop, 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 stop. You're going too far. You need to turn. Don't. There you go. More right. More right. More right. There you go. Nope. Okay, then go right again. You're across the staircase. Okay, and then stop. Whoa. No, 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 come straight to me, come straight to me. Okay. Go to your right. Right. Okay, then go back.
What is playing?
Right?
Is that
The
TV?
TV, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
left,
it's
left,
the-
right? Right for you? Just a little bit. There you go. Okay, we can shove this
Oh.
in the thing. It's only 3,000 now.
Good teamwork.
Here, I'm gonna let go of it if you hold it. There we go. And then don't shove the card in. We have a big harp thing. We're gonna see if we can shove that in first.
Slender really wants to get us.
It's 15,000, so you're gonna have to be quick with the cart.
Okay.
Okay, I will back up. Shove the cart in. Try to get out of there. Where should we go with the cart? Nope. Where's the cart?
No. Oh, Lord.
Let's have Charlotte carry that, cause that's gonna drop to the floor. Okay. Maybe let's leave it here till we
I
can
hear
find
something.
the-
I hear something. I
Oh,
hear
shoot.
something.
Shh. Jinx, Jinx, shooter man. Frick. Where did the gun go?
Please, some of the money's still here. Okay, good.
Shh. He's still around. What happened?
Charlotte used the grenade responsibly.
I don't know where Jinx's gun went. I have no idea where the gun went.
I think it's over here.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you want to
I
use
don't
it.
know how to use it. I don't know
Just
how to
click
use it.
1 if you hold it, and then
No.
E. Okay, I'll hold.
I can use it.
Okay, so, oh,
What the heck?
oh frick! Don't look at it. Okay, so
What do we even do?
we need to find an extraction point first, and then we can. One of us just needs to carry the head, look for the extraction point. I'll have the gun, and I'll try my best to
Oh,
protect
it's still
us.
there.
Yeah, it'll go away in a second. No, don't look at it.
Oh, that's the hunter.
Okay. He's dead. So do we have any more charge for this?
This is gonna be incredibly annoying.
It is. Okay, so pick up one of.
The next extraction point. It's gonna be a bit of a walk.
Yep.
What?
Duck.
There's a second
Don't
one.
move. Don't move. Don't move to me. Don't move to me. Okay. Okay.
And so where this?
Okay, just grab the head. We'll deal with money later. Try not to run over the money.
God damn it!
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We just need to figure out where the extraction points are.
Yeah, like I was saying, the next one's over here.
Okay.
The walk.
Let's just try to be quiet in case there's an enemy.
Okay.
Duck, look down, look down. But it's that way, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the yeah. Right.
Okay. I'll leave you to put the heads there. I'm gonna go grab as much money as I can.
Okay.
Bringing that big sack
no.
is gonna. Nope! It's okay.
Fuck.
It's okay, it's okay. So, with those, if you're going upstairs, just look as up as possible and then scroll wheel out so it's not close to the ground. Scroll wheel
Yeah,
gauges
yeah,
your
yeah.
size, yeah. I'm gonna try to see if I can grab the big sack of money. We got alien guy, be careful. I need to go charge the gun. Don't get close to me.
I'm in the corner. I'm in the corner.
Okay.
Guess I'll go back for the money.
Okay. I only got 3 shots, so let's be careful. I'm gonna see if I can try to recharge it too.
There's something over here.
Frick, there's a slender baby, be careful. It's okay,
Yeah, I
he's...
saw it.
Where would you say there was something? Oh, I see.
Oh. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's this thing. It's this thing.
What is it?
Or that is not enough.
Let's go for the money bag.
almost-
That might be better.
Yeah.
Oh, I was running the wrong way. To the right.
Oh, so
Be
there's
careful.
in the room.
Yep. Oh, he's upstairs now. Careful.
I'm looking down.
You went upstairs. He's be careful. You're supposed to go down. Okay, you're following me. Okay, you're good. Okay, so we could grab money bag or we can take one of these. The money bag's gonna be heavy though.
Money bag's gonna be worth so much more.
Let me recharge this real quick.
19,000s. Can I lift this or?
It's gonna be
Oh,
really
just barely.
heavy. Just be very careful. Do you want to take money bag? Careful, careful! You're good. You're good.
Guess we don't have a choice.
Okay. You take money bag. I'm gonna have the gun out. Just hold that and be careful going through. You're going the right way. No, don't duck. Yeah. Is it slamming against the ground? Don't drag it on the fly. Oh, frick. You're okay. You're good.
Thanks for just dragging it on the ground.
You're okay. You're okay. The stairs are going to be an issue. I'll try to help you if there's nothing around.
Where?
Over. No, 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 no. Just come. There you go. So be careful because we're kind of at an angle here. Gotta go this way. Watch that chair. Okay, careful because you got stairs. Oh, shoot. Sorry. I didn't know I could hit you with the gun. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can help you. Okay. Straight back where you are. Keeping it high. Watch the door. Okay. Are we at a dining table?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, go straight back. Careful with the door.
Right here.
Drop it. Let's see.
Nothing in there. Okay.
Okay. To
Oh,
your
where's
left.
where's
To
the stairs?
there you go. Straight.
On right, there's a bookcase in the middle.
Okay. Go to your left a little. There you go. Okay, watch the staircase.
Careful not to step on anything either.
Yep. Okay, just slide it in real carefully. We have their heads in?
Yes.
Oh my god, I can't believe we did this.
Oh, that was awful.
Oh,
We have more to go.
we got two more. How do I drop the gun again?
No.
How do I drop this?
Just
Oh,
press the
that's a
mouse
word
button.
for it.
The which button?
Same way you pick things up, just press the
Okay, I'm gonna do it in the corner.
left mouse button.
There we go. Oh, freak!
The fuck just
I don't know. It's in the corner back there by Charlotte.
oh,
Just be careful.
that was weird.
Okay.
You left the sink.
Huh? Okay.
So there's definitely a big pit in one of the coming up rooms.
So maybe let's put this in a corner for now until we find an extraction point. Unless we already know where one is. I'm gonna assume everything has spawned back in again.
Yeah, this room has the pit in it.
Is it a death pit? Oh, it is a death pit. Okay. gonna see if I can find the other. Oh shoot! I hear it. Are you kidding me? Okay. Where's Moneybags?
Okay.
Just tell her to be real careful.
Oh, there's a nice path over here.
Yeah, it is nice, but still terrifying.
Let me.
There's a slender man to the right here.
Oh, okay.
Um.
Where did she? Okay, she left the
I
money
think
bags.
she might have run off in that direction.
Duck, duck.
There he is. Yep, Slenderman's in the doorway.
Oh freak! Oh shoot! Who did it kill? Damn it! What else was that?
No.
Okay. So if all the enemies are back, then there should be another huntsman, and there should be an alien guy walking around. Damn it. Ooh, why do you have to walk the middle one? Oh wait, no. Not yet. Okay, let's just leave it here for a second. There was the little crystal. No! It came back up, did it? Did it come back up again? I don't know if Charlotte is alive because maybe I should shove this. I mean, I think it's only 11,000 now, isn't it? Oh no, it's 12,000. There is a crystal ball. Oh, wait, the gun. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I'm gonna assume she's alive. I haven't seen her in a minute. Oh shoot. No. No. I'm just gonna turn that in. Hopefully we can carry the other thing. Okay. I mean, we should just be getting like hundreds back, but...
Alright, can't wait to get eaten by an alien.
Please be real mindful of the pit.
Yeah.
I will carry
I
you.
somehow followed you all the way up with the cash and didn't see that it was a pit. It's amazing I didn't fall in on the way in.
I don't know. Why do you have to keep walking the one in the middle? Oh my god.
You said a middle path and I didn't know that. What do you mean middle?
I couldn't
Yeah,
hold
listen.
up.
I was really confused. I didn't hear his fucking sound, so I had no idea what happened to me. Didn't even hear the gunshot.
I couldn't help that laughing. Oh.
We were bound to lose this one. We got every drawback possible.
We worked so hard.
Oh my god.
We worked so hard because so
I asked you not to. I asked you not to let me be the last guy again. Why did you do this to me?
Oh my god. That
It's
was...
okay, Temp, it's okay. It's not okay! It's not okay!
fucking hunter. He got all of it. He did his job too well.
Oh my god. I was... Oh. Oh my god.
Sure.
You guys went so far. Oh my god. Oh, that was... my sides hurt from that one. Oh my god. Ah.
That was amazing.
That was the funniest way. We could have all just died there. All of that hard work. All of that
I just hear Fatum snicker and immediately the huntsman like
I was trying. What happened to you?
I was gonna go crazy and I was gonna have you talk to me and reassure me. Oh yeah, the crawler.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god. That was too good. We could do one more. Do we want to do one more?
I can do only one more round. I'm gonna have
Alright.
to drop out after the next one.
All right, let's do one more one. Oh my god. I don't know exactly how I feel about us staying lost on all of us being shot and one of us being eaten. So, good thing to know the cart can be destroyed. I didn't know that.
Me neither. I'm kind of emotionally exhausted right now. Hold on, I'm gonna take the card.
What just happened?
Where'd it go?
I
I had a little bobble and I ended up bopping Weena on the head.
guess it got destroyed.
Yeah, no, it's right here. It's right here. You know it was a book.
Oh my god. That was too good. Oh, big stuff. No, we don't have our... What? Close the door. Run!
That was an incredible scream.
We are not going that way. There was good stuff that way, but there are two big stompy guys that scream and hurt you, and there's gnomes.
We're at 4.5k.
Do we have enough to
5K.
not go that way?
No.
Oh, you know...
Oh, no.
Oh. No, frick. I hope they're gone. They're not gone. They're not gone. Don't go that way. Somebody move the cart out of the way because they're gonna come this way.
It's too far back. But okay.
Couple of things this way.
Let's grab what we can over there. Are they gone?
There are still something.
There's a big rhino thing. There's also pigmen! Well. Oh, hey. Oh. Okay. Hi.
Hi.
Uh-oh. Somebody open that door again. I mean, we have enough. Oh, shoot. I don't think you're going to be able to. Oh, maybe. They're not looking this way. What is...
Don't.
Oh. Did you guys get him?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
It is the first level.
Oh, there's another room behind.
Oh, no, that's the one.
Oh! No.
Just pull it
Just put it in directly, I'd say.
Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, I'm gonna drop it. Do we want to try for more?
Sounds like those big guys are
I don't
camping.
see why not.
Yeah, I mean, it is the first round. All of us are alive. As long as these guys don't kill us all.
God.
Oh. Oh, frick. Somebody have a cart?
No.
No.
I can't exactly put this down. Well.
Hold on.
No!
Oh.
I'm gonna try to move. Okay. I don't, I don't think this is working. That doesn't sound good.
Those are pretty big guys.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Good.
It was almost there.
Oh, we tried.
Okay. I think we shove these in. Yeah, let's shove it before the gnomes get here too. That might be... Well.
I already did.
Oh. Cool. Well, that was interesting to see those two guys suddenly.
That was a pretty easy one.
That was easy. I mean, it's the beginning. Unless we get huntsmen, then that's deadly.
Bye, Stefan.
We got crystals. No lethal gun. Great.
Fantastic.
Oh, there's another strength upgrade, though.
I wonder how much ammo that bow actually has. I'm trying to forward it there.
I assume it's charged, no?
Yeah, but I don't know how much charge it is. Like a
Oh,
single shot or several shots.
okay. I think we're good, right?
Probably.
I would say floor traps would be better than grenades.
Floor chaps.
Possibly.
But it's only a shockwave. It's not. It's not a lethal one, huh?
Future reference at least.
Yep. At least we have strength upgrade. That might help. Eat it.
That's the
Okay. Anything around here? Ooh. Oh, shoot. There's a duck.
Hey.
Oh, hey, duck.
Oh, it's a duck. Okay, there's pot over here. If you can get him to jump into it, he'll
Oh,
die.
okay.
Or at least he'll get harmed.
Where is it?
I think it's over here. Yeah. So once it goes in there, it starts bubbling and then it'll explode. Grab the duck up and just smack it against the wall and the floor off. Don't stand against yourself. Just walk so that he won't.
Oh.
There you go.
Once he explodes,
Grab him.
grab him and slam it against everything.
There you go. Hey.
There we go.
Oh, one way.
Carefully grab this.
Duck has been goosed.
Nice. All right. I don't remember where I left the cart. Oh, never mind. Problems, problems. Many problems. We got a big guy. Is he over there?
Something over here.
Shoot. Oh, he's over by the extraction point. Shh, careful, he's to the right. Careful, careful. I don't know if Charlotte's alive. Hold on, let me check for a head. Brick. Down. Ceiling in the middle. Oh. Can I? On my head. Maybe I was thinking if I could stand on the cart. The heck? Okay. Let me grab your head too. I didn't even realize we didn't have enough. Is that destroying the cart? Did it fall? Oh. I am. Damn it, I think you're stuck. I think it'll let me. Let me see if I can grab the cart. Hey, Charlotte's head is stuck in the ceiling. Damn it.
Don't think that. No.
I think it's stuck.
Yeah, I think the geometry is in the way we can't do it.
Yeah. Damn it.
At this point, the next point is just straight across this room.
Okay, let's see if we can do this quickly then. Do we have enough?
I don't think you
Damn
do.
it,
with
no.
that in 366. But there is stuff here.
Where did he go? Hey,
There we go.
okay. Do we want to grab that big thing real quick and put it in here so it's easier?
See if I can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, careful, it's a closure bottle, so it will explode the moment you open it.
Okay. Go forward. I got it up. I think we're okay. Okay. Why the music? Okay. I'm gonna try to take the cart. So the problem is the way I laid out everything. Okay. Okay, so you said extraction point is straight ahead?
Yes, that's right.
Alright.
Oh my god. The big guy? But he did. We were hiding under tables, but he still like sucked us in with gravity and then exploded us.
Shh. Sorry. Duck when you can. Temp, Where you were going is where the extraction point is.
Where's Sanity? Did he get caught?
No, he's over here. Nobody got got.
I was trying to tell you, I don't think hiding works with this guy. He should run.
Okay. So extraction is straight ahead.
Bye, Charlotte.
If you have any pieces, be sure to try to grab them. Okay. See, so that's what happened. So there's some pieces over there. There's some pieces over on the right. I'm gonna try to grab them, but I don't want to risk mace. Frick!
This potion, you are so epic.
Oh, screw that! It's a book.
Oh.
Oh, there's two big things. Damn it! I have to bring the cart for that heavy one, though. Oh, there's a trophy behind you.
Okay, I'll get the trophy. Didn't see that.
Oh, frick.
We do have enough to go.
Do we just want to leave? There was a
Might be
big,
best.
there was a big orb on the other side. The one that we got last time.
Uh,
Or do we not want to risk it?
we can try to get it, I guess.
Okay, let's put this stuff, though,
Should be safe.
over in the extraction point in case we lose the cart.
Duck is back. Duck's back.
I can't stop.
Oh, frick.
I think
Right.
Wacky Chicken.
Okay, not the money. Put everything else in there.
Wacky Chicken makes my day legit awesome.
careful, bro.
I almost ran into
The
you.
duck is back.
Okay.
The duck is back.
Fantastic.
Okay, let's try taking that over. One of us stay here, just in case.
Okay, I guess I'll stay here.
Here?
No, to your right. Oh, no, you're right, sorry.
There's also a diamond on the dresser that is behind me right now. Don't. I'm quitting the game.
Okay, I'm just doing that in case you get hit by something for now, though. Okay. Hold it. Very carefully. Okay. Okay.
Little duck.
Where'd you say
Oh,
the...
I got him.
Oh, yeah. And then...
Wait, no. Maybe we shouldn't do this.
Oh, yeah, maybe...
I'm not confident. I'm not confident.
Okay, yeah, let's go. You said there was a diamond?
Well, freaking duck. It's up on this dresser. I don't trust this duck.
I'll see if I can get it. Oh, there's two things.
I've got him distracted.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do the ring first and then I'll get the diamond.
So annoying.
Oh! Okay. We're good.
That's a nice sound.
It's not nice because it means it's getting hit, but somehow not breaking.
Well, padded inside the little cart.
Okay. So, somebody pick up the money bag, shove that in, and then I'll put the card in. Careful. Okay.
Oh, we gotta get back.
Yep, let's go. Oh, you stupid duck. Okay. Oh my god.
That was unfortunate.
Oh. Oh.
I have no words.
What do we got? A feather drone? What do you do? Oh, you just make falling slower. Interesting. Can I move around while falling? A little bit.
I was angry.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, no more doors here.
I mean, why not? We got 32,000. 30. Do we have any good stuff for the floor? Nope. Oh, it's a levitating one. Oh, zero gravity. Oh, nice. Alright. And we can add more if we want anything else. Oh, there's some string. 10,000. 10,000. Never mind. Can we get in debt? Is that an option?
I don't think so.
Okay. I think this will be. Oh my god! I think this will be the last round we'll do, and then. Grenade!
Okay.
Oh god. No. Oh god. I don't know who wants that terrifying ducky.
No, that... Uh-oh.
The duck is mine.
Oh no. Last time you had a grenade. Now it's duck. I'm sure it'll be fine. You got grenade, Jinx?
I got a grenade.
Good. it's this place again. Oh, does somebody have a strength upgrade?
No.
Okay. Okay. Straight ahead. Okay, and then over this towards me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's fine. Or maybe we could just a tiny bit in the corner. There we go. There we go. Just bring it towards you. Okay. There we go. Oh, frick! Sorry! Moving the money out of the way. Charlotte, you got a duck or something, maybe?
What is that thing? What does it do?
It damages you. Oh god. I really hope that's not gonna hurt our money. Oh, duck! Oh!
The duck got it!
Oh
the
my
duck got it!
god! Okay, careful, pick that up. Careful, very careful. Very, very extremely careful. It's swinging around everywhere. Okay. I don't know where your duck went, but it saved us. Oh, it's over here. Just don't whack it again. Oh, no! Okay. Hey, it saved us. Oh, God.
I'm coming through, I'm coming through.
Okay, I'm bringing the cart closer to you.
Where's
There
Sandy?
you go. I don't know. I haven't heard from him in a while. Oh, frick! Oh. Oh, hey. Oh. Do you want to pick up your duck real quick before it kills us all? Did it kill Jinx? I thought I saw something in the corner on my left. Okay. I think we should probably put that in extraction. Bringing the cart closer to you. Okay. I'll let you organize it. Okay, let's put this in, unless there's anything else nearby.
Do we know where Sanity is?
Dead. I have his
Do we have
head.
his head?
I have his head.
Okay, then let's go. Let's go. That's a good haul.
I don't know how he died, and I wonder if it might have been the duck.
I think it was probably the laser thing.
Well, I think he died after the laser thing.
We'll find out.
How'd you die?
So it turns out
Oh!
doors do not block the clown laser.
Ah. I'm right next to you. Not me. There you go. Okay, good to know.
That must be the door that was blown off its hinges.
Also, my god, I can't believe the duck actually kills things brutally in one hit.
That was kind of wild.
That is. I don't know where the other extraction point is.
We'll get there.
It looks like it's might be down a stretch.
haven't seen Charlotte.
I don't hear to the right. Aha! It is down here. Okay. How much is this thing? 11,000? There we go. Oh, I'm moving out of your way. Yeah, let's just put it off on the side for now and see if we can find some more.
We have one of those really big boxes that has
Oh.
scary stuff in it.
I found a flavor.
Ooh, a flamer.
Oh, is it this way? Ah, big box. I'm gonna scoot the cart away from that.
Oh, radioactive plate over here.
Hold on, let me close this door.
Oh,
Oh!
yo, 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 yo!
Uh,
Oh, the box. With, oh,
they're gonna hit it. Oh!
Keep going.
There's the set of radioactive plate thing. Are they sending it off on extraction point? Okay, they stopped it. I thought I saw something. Ah.
Oh,
The only thing
watch out.
left down. Oh. Only thing left down there is just the big box. Oh, there's a plate up here.
Yep. Be careful when taking the card in. I think on the right we have a big $11,000 box.
Okay.
Charlotte, this is so dangerous. Well, be really careful.
Is that the only thing left? We actually clean house? I think right now it's just the other things haven't respawned yet. Okay. Oh, never mind. Yep. Not bad. What happened? What happened?
Nothing. But we have... Oh. Yep. Right here? I'll let go. And... There we go.
I don't know where Jinx
The hu-
is, but I got the cart. So I don't know if we just want to push the box in and then the cart. I don't know if there's anything else. Oh, I do
What if
see
we got
something.
caught again?
There's something in the far right. It looks like it could be big.
Oh yeah, that is a big thing.
If
We
check.
could,
I'm gonna leave the cart.
We can try. yeah, I'm worried if Sam. Yep.
I haven't seen him in a minute. So I wonder if things might have spawned back. Oh. I found Jinx. I'm gonna go take this back. I'll put you in the cart. I like how your head was there to greet us. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. Nobody saw what might have killed Jinx?
Nope.
Hmm.
Nary a sign. Okay, we're gonna have
could
a hell of a
place
time putting
that-
everything in all at once.
You could place that in the cart. There you go.
Yeah, put that in the cart.
It'll be easier.
Yeah.
See if we can shove the money back to you in the cart. That might also help.
There is a place.
There is a what? Oh, frick. It's on something.
I mean, this is pretty excessive. I think this is fine.
It's look green. What did Charlotte go to grab?
A vase.
Greed.
I want to.
I assume it's a tiny vase, right? Or is it a big one?
Probably a small one.
Like I
Can
don't.
you help me pull this in a little bit more?
Okay.
Just shove it along the ground a little bit. And okay, yep, that's good. That's good.
So that'll be slid in, and then we'll push the cart in afterwards. Oh, hold on. Jeez. What happened? Did she help?
Someone got it already.
Oh, okay. All right. So,
Is okay? His head is in there. So.
ah, I see. Okay, so we slide in the cart, the box first, and then somebody else will stand off to the side, ready to slide that in.
Yep.
Oh, a
Ready to
little
trap you
to the
in
side.
behind all
Oh
the
shoot!
boxes.
Push out. Okay. I need it slid. Oh, there we go. Now we can slide this in. All right. Let's get the cart. That should be good enough.
Okay.
Okay, let's run back.
50,000.
There's an eye thing. Frick.
Is there a way to get rid of it?
Not really. Is there another way around? Shoot.
Oh, I got cut, probably.
Oh, frick. Of course. Nothing was there, and then everything is there.
Ice gone.
Careful! Go! I saw that eye thing over there. Okay. Bring him back. What happened to the others?
They're dead.
Oh.
I don't know exactly where. Oh, there's one.
Oh. And the other one, I'm assuming, is further in.
I don't know exactly
Just
where.
leaving.
Okay.
The eye got assault.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got by the eye.
Oh,
It's over.
come to your right. No, go forward a little. Go forward, go forward, go forward, come forward. Walk forward. Oh, hey, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm behind the desk here.
Oh no, it's the eyeball's gone.
Oh, that is definitely the laser.
Duck! Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Sorry, Charlotte.
Duck again. Okay.
Charlotte threw a grenade at the monster and stood too close to the grenade in the end.
Oh my god!
What the hell? Oh, I swore again.
I can't believe that truck took so long to just move. Oh my god. Hey, we did it. We got 66k.
There's your gun.
Shotgun.
A shotgun.
Oh yeah.
It's expensive ass guy, but 47,000.
What is this? Indestructible drone? I don't understand.
I'm assuming you're indestructible, but you probably have them.
But it doesn't.
I actually it's for radio shit.
Oh, to connect
Oh,
to
that
items because it's
too.
not connecting to people. Huh.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Probably makes them not breakable.
Oh my god, that was so stressful. Oh.
Somehow made it.
There was like nothing forever. Forever there was nothing. And then at the end there, of course. Oh my god.
It was lots of fun. I got by the eye, and then I walked into a room that had two other monsters in it to escape.
So that's what happened to you. Just saw an explosion, I was like, oh, okay. Oh god.
That eye got a lot of people.
Yep. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and... Oh, did we continue and leave it there? Does that save our shop items?
I don't know. It probably saves the items if you didn't, like, even if you didn't save the buying, it probably saves the same one, so. But,
Alright.
I don't know. I gotta take off at this point. I got working in an hour.
Oh god. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry I can't be around for the rest of the stream, but happy anniversary. Happy
No.
4 years.
Thank you.
4 more years. 4
Did you-
more years.
Yup. Yep. Alright. I think I'm...
Gone forever.
Yeah,
Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave it here and we'll be moving on to the next activity, so... Thank you both for joining. And Temp as well.
Hey.
Bye. There we go. Alright. Oh my god, my back. Oh. I didn't realize I was sitting at an angle this entire time. Alright, well that was gaming time. I'm gonna go ahead and update what we're doing. That went on for a long time. I don't gauge when I do things, do I? That was what, 3 hours? Almost 4 hours? Yup. Oops. But that was some fun times, so thank you again for Temp by Sanity Jinx and also Charlotte for joining in and having fun. Thank you guys for supporting the channel as well. Thank you. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Hey, we got to see what Duck does. I was happy about that. That is actually really dangerous. And also destroys items, but it kills the enemies in one shot, so that's nice. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Time to the care package for part 2 of the stream. Catch you next stream. Yeah. Bye-bye, Temp. Thank you for joining. I am... Oh, hey! Did you guys hear it? I forgot. I have this. This is my other surprise. You guys might have heard the audio, maybe? I don't know. But I do have another thing. It's alerts. I heard a little brief audio bit. I don't know if it actually picked up on for you guys. But yeah, that's my other thing. I heard it right now. It's reminded me. I have alerts now for... I think I have it for super chats and everything on YouTube, right? So and also the messages like that from that. I don't think there's anything else. I think probably also joining in for the membership for stuff like that. But yeah, I have that. That's over on... It's on YouTube. It's connected through Streamlabs, of course, and through all that. So, hey, that's another thing that I have. Just heard the audio bit, and it reminded me. That was another change that is occurring. I don't think I have any special audio towards it. I don't know what to do for that, but there is a special image for it that happens. But yeah. So yeah. Anyways, we're moving on to the next section of our anniversary stream. And that is going to be... Oh, it's not an hour in. It's 4 hours in. Oh, God. It's 4 hours. We'll just start it up from there. And our next section, we'll do... Do we want funny or do we want, like, going through games? I'll let you guys pick. I'll make a poll on YouTube. And I'll let you guys pick. Oh, I have full caps on. Well, oops. Guess I accidentally clicked that. I'll let you... Never mind. It's fine. That's right. We are full caps now. Chat. Full caps chat. Okay. I'll let you guys decide over on there which one to do next. Which one do you guys want to do? It's gonna need to update that to one of the other two. But yeah, but no, thank you Temtempai for the 21 months of membership. I appreciate it. 21 months. Hey, we're almost to the 2-year badges. Nice. Get a good old Toka badge. Also been looking at the chat thing. I almost wonder if maybe down here might be better. So, because I think it's getting blended in with the images. I don't know. I can't see the thingy right now. Oh, wait. That's the alert ones. Oh, that's the wrong ones. I'm moving. Oops. I'll see. Yeah. While that's happening, I am actually going to go dig into my care package and probably eat something. What do I want to eat? Do I want to chew on something or do I want soup? I'm staring at the soup. The soup's going to be the easiest thing for me to drink. But I also want to chew. I want to chew things. I want to bite into something. It's still alive. I just woke up in school after. Oh, good luck with school. Oh, my dog just sneezed behind me. Did you finally wake up? One of them did. Oh, hey! There you go. You can see it. Oh, you guys can hear the audio because I have it set to oopsies. You know what? We don't, because we're not using Discord. I can set it to. I can set it to. Damn it. Hold on. There you go. Should be able to pick it up that way. On the sun. Well, now there should be audio. It's because of the way I have it laid out. I need to figure out how I can go specifically into that one and then change the properties of where sound is being popped out of. I don't know. Everything is still being tested. So, just so everyone knows for sure, I'm not too entirely sure where everything how everything's gonna be. That was all testing and all that. So yeah. But thank you, Tensenpai. Since you guys didn't get to hear it read, I will read it. Yes, I have it set to where it actually reads it. Does it in the robo voice. Wait, Toka badge for 2 years? Hype? Yeah, it's a Toka badge. I think you can see a list of badges. It's a Toka one. Thank you, Shima, for sneezing in my background. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Alright, goodbye, Tensenpai. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Alright. And also thank you for the donation. What do we got for our list? Waifu tier list? Alright. Let's do some funnies. Waifu tier list. We're gonna do this similar to what we did last year. And, basically... Hold on. Just update it over here, too. There we go. Okay, so basically what we're gonna do is we'll have it... Oh, I can put background music. Let me do that real quick. Hold on. Well, now I have to change all my audio placements again because I changed it from there to there. Ah! Me and my 100 different audio. No, I had phones. There we go. Nope. Wait, is this an ad? Bad ad. There we go. Ooh. All right. Okay. Also, so basically, I have it up open on Photoshop. You guys get to see it from there. I hope I still have my tier list. I should. I think I checked it. I think I still have it. Open tier. There it is. Okay. So I'll do it to where we have it as a the window captures though. It's gonna only do the thingy because I can't capture it exact. Can I? That's gonna be annoying. I could switch it over here and then we swap it that way. I could do that. That might be better. What else I don't have? I just remembered. Copied. I've been hiding these in the background. The alerts and the chat thing. They have been hidden in the background. So that is why I have to copy and paste them and everything. Okay, so we'll do window capture might be fine. Photoshop. I'm opening my Photoshop. There we go. If I have it off to the side there, that might be easiest. Yeah, I'll stay tiny. Oh. Force me to learn bare feet. I had to try. It's a joke I want to make, but I better not. Family friendly. Yeah, I think chat there is fine. Just cover a little of the S tier. That's fine. All right. So, anyways, let's go ahead. Family friendly. It is 100% all the time. No, it blends in if it's over there. You know what? You guys get to be an S tier. Because you guys are S tier. Alright. So, basically, you guys are going to help me. And I'm also going to try to help myself. And trying to remember, in the past year, and all the years that we've done this, who exactly is different considerable white waifus that I could potentially have, and have me rate them in however I feel about them. So it's a stupid tier list. Stupid one that makes absolutely no sense, but that's the point of it. So hey, I have some fun with this. Alright, so who do I think of off the top of my head immediately? And it's gonna be from games that we played, so it's not gonna be from anything else. I think we did a little bit of an example of other things from last year, but this one we're just gonna stick to what we've done in chat, and what we've done in stream, and all that. We've done in chat, we've done in stream. Also, do I want a snowball? Do I want food? I don't know what I want. I could share this. Oh, I see your icon, Platinum. We could do. We'll start with Nikki. Why not? We'll start with Nikki. Start with one of them from there. Who are we thinking of? Who are we thinking of? Anybody got any ideas? Grave? Or Mihar? Let's start with Grave. Let's start with Grave. That's a good one. Emma? No, not Emma. Bad Emma. Vibrant? No. We'll do Grave. So I'm gonna pull up an image of her. Just do a quick copy. What that? Oh, giant. Transform. Alright, Grave. I know I know a lot about you. Kind of. We did your story, thankfully. Hold on, let me get a better look at this one. Just considering your story and everything, you have a favorite child. Personality-wise, you're cool. You're really cool. Especially when you turn into this form from Abe. Something fell. You got cool shoes too? I didn't even see that right till right now. I think the cloak and the shoes, I'm sorry, that won me over immediately. Gonna have to, whoopsies. I forgot I can have fun. I forgot I could have fun with these. Wait, hold on. If I really want to have a lot of fun. Woo, 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 woo. Wee, wee, wee. This is not what I do when I am on my own messing with Photoshop and making stuff for stream. Never. I never do this. Today's stream. I am very serious when it comes to anything to do for stream. Absolutely, 100%. I didn't apply. Okay, there we go. Fix it a bit. Oops. Alright, S tier. I don't know. I've always... muscles are cool. You're literally carrying a coffin, which is such a sad story with all that. Carrying Cindy, which is sweet. You look cool. You have a fiery eye, which is cool. You have cool shoes, cool cape. You have some issues, but that's fine. S tier, immediate. We're off to a good start. All right. I need something else. Next one somebody gives me. Next one somebody gives me, or if I can think off the top of my head. Oh my god, I have a potato in the background. Sorry, I got distracted. Crazy Mita's final form. Ooh, I do like that. Okay, Mita. But I gotta find this one. Oh, that's the first one I can click. Let's see if that's a good one. That's a good image. She has a cool eye thing. Immediately, already love that. Love that immediately. Personality, she was insane. She was a psycho. She's terrifying. So she went from A to yandere types terrify me. But even then, I could argue that she's not technically yandere. The fact that she just wanted to kill. My dogs are being weird. Stop it, both of you. It's like they forgot they each other existed. Hold on. Okay. Ah! Stop it! Stop! Stop my leg! Ow! You two are too hyper. You two are too hyper. What happened? Why? They woke up. Oh! Ow! Hold on. Okay, my leg got shredded, but that's fine. Ow! They immediately wanted to climb on top of me and sit on me. Oh, they like me. They do like Mita, I guess. You're right. They might like Mita. Yep, they were excited for that. Anyways, crazy Mita. Like I say, you could argue that she's not actually a yandere. Oh, what was I doing? That's my pug. Personality, I really don't like. Pretty good mastermind between things and questionable with everything that you were exactly doing. Kind of B, but your appearance wise, the cool trick that you did from the beginning, and honestly, we were in the palm of your hand literally the entire time. I'm gonna say so it's pretty much yandere. I mean, true, but it's not exactly out of a whole love thing. Was the thing. She just... It was... I don't know. It felt almost more like she was doing it in spite from her creators and all that stuff. And it wasn't seem like it really was like a full love thing. That's why I'm curious to see the peaceful mode. I'm curious to see how that's gonna go. I'm gonna say A tier. You're too big, so that's not gonna fit well. Hold on. I'm gonna have to... hold on. This is about to be brutal, guys. I'm sorry. You don't fit. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna say you're B tier. Take it as well? Well, I guess so. I would say B tier. As much as I really like you as a character, as a waifu, as your appearance, and honestly, the whole creativity of everything that you were doing and everything that was planned, I really liked. But guys, no, I don't like the murderous stuff. Terrifying. I'll put you B tier. All right, next person to give me a name while I eat my delicious steak bites. Yeah, I don't know Mithara that much. She just looked really cool and terrifying in a different way. Not that way. I should specify. Alright, they were about the same time, so I'll do Lucy and I'll do Mega Shifty. Let me pull them up real quick. Alright. Lucy. She did give us stuff. And just because she gave us good stuff, I'm gonna put her in D tier. She had really good music too. I really did like of all the battles, I think her music I liked a lot. It was hilarious. I couldn't really get to see it too much because I was distracted with the fighting. But just swaying a lot. That was not really you get D tier. No. The only reason you're not an F tier is because you gave me good stuff. That was very helpful, and I really liked your music a lot. I really, really did. It was a lot of fun. And your whole fight was a lot of fun. Am I doing this off of characters I like or off of waifu tier list? I don't know. She'd be the type that I would just, come out swinging. I'd be terrified and I'd turn around the other way and run. There's two things that can happen to me. One, I melt instantly, pretty quickly at any sort of affection kind of idea, or flirt, or whatever it is. Or two, I could get overwhelmed, but nah, I'm good, run. It was just too much. So, yeah, not D. D tier. I don't like D. Wait, hold on. I don't know if I want to put you in the D tier anymore. I'm gonna move you to F. I'm gonna move you to F. I think that's better. I don't think I want to put you in that tier. I don't know why it scares me. I'll put her halfway. Halfway. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like boobs. I won't lie. I do. If I'm being honest. I do. Alright? But there's just I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave that right there. Justice for Slime Girl. No. Alright, and the other one was Mecha Shifty, right? Okay, this is probably might be shocking for some of you. It might be. As a waifu, that's an F tier. Not just that. No, thank you. I like mechs. Don't get me wrong. I love mechs. I don't think I would waifu a mech. I don't think I'd do that. Just also very, very, very narcissistic, which I would easily very much get annoyed of very quickly. And that's about it. I'd be terrified of doing absolutely anything wrong because, well, considering where the rockets were placed. Oh my god, I also just remembered the whole that they actually have physics. So yeah, F tier. I as a character would be different, but as a waifu, I'm sorry, Mecha Shifty. You were amazing, but just not in that way for me. Anyways, another character. For this tier list, it can be throughout everything that we've done. It's not a specific time frame. The game award section is going to be from the previous anniversary stream time frame. So this one can be literally anything. It doesn't have to be since the last anniversary stream. It can be any time frame. Since the very beginning to my channel I was gonna say to the end of my channel. Yes, this is a surprise. I'm never gonna be streaming again after this one. That's a joke. Please understand. What a plot twist that would be, right? That's my big surprise. That would be so mean. That would be so evil. That would be bad. Fatum. Bad thoughts. Bad. Anyways. The princess, as in just her original form, whichever gets you going. Oh my god, I have to think about all the ones that we did too. I'm trying to remember them. Is there a way I can pull up a list? Let me see if I can pull them all up. Try to see. Is there really not like a full... just a full list? Okay, maybe this one? Kind of. Let's see. Oh god, Eye of the Needle. Fury, all that. Gray, oh. Happily Ever After, that princess. Okay, I'm not too sure this is all of them. I think it is all of them. I feel like I'm missing something though. Princess Cage, is this the head one? That was so evil. Oh, that was a really cool one. The mix between the two of them when you were, was it the dragon? The princess and the dragon? That was, oh, you're making me go down memory lane. Wasn't that even that long ago, but still. Because you can get something interesting. Look, I had to. I had just mentioned it and the game heard me. It knew. It knew. There's the Princess Happily Ever After and the Princess Thorn. Which I do remember I really liked the Thorn the first time that we played it. And I did like the Happily Ever After because it was through literally everything. Right? It was all the struggles, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh yeah, it's the one that you danced with her under the stars. Yeah, I think that was probably... I liked that one because it had... To me, it had growth in it. It had a lot of growth for both characters on the other side. And even the narrator, too, I think, had that in the Happily Ever After. He faded away at the end, or just couldn't anymore, right? I think that was that one. I don't know. I think that one, to me, it had... The heck is that? It's gone. Oh. Oh, I guess that's an achievement icon? Oh, that looks pretty cool. Here, can I do a quick copy? So you guys can see what I'm looking at real quick. That has something to do with the voices. Said all the voices return and the player chooses to slay the heart of the shifting mound. They argue about what's going on in a world without death. And yeah, just enjoy your bad ending. Interesting. I don't know. That looks like an interesting one. Just goes up at the end. Yeah, I think of all the princesses, I don't know. I really like that one. To me, both of them they got to know more of everything that was kind of going on. Of course, there is the original princess at the very end there, where you guys decide to just leave the place, open the door. But I think I like seeing the growth. There's also Fury, which also had a really neat ending to their story added, right? I think she had another one. Oh, I thought she did. Oh yeah, she does. Interesting. Also, she has the one tearing you piece by piece. So I'll grab... Yeah, I think I'll have to say the Princess the Happily Ever After one. What's a good image I can use from her? Yeah, this one will do. There we go. Oh, that's kind of a bit big. No, I could have used the crop tool. Oh well. Oops. Ah, it was something for hair. That's fine. She has a lot of hair anyways. It's fine. She won't miss a few. But yeah, I think I mean, yes, there's a lot of trauma, there's a lot of pain and everything, but with the whole situation that they were going, it felt the more realistic one to me, based off everything that was kind of going. I do like the other ending where you can walk out with her at the end when you are talking to her after all the chaos with the shifting mound and all that. The original ending part that they had too in the base game. But I think especially with the new added game, I really liked her a lot. It really felt like through experiencing everything into with the game, as you would as the player, believing the narrator and trying out all the different things, and at the end coming to this understanding between the two of you of just finally moving on, pushing past it. I mean, there's faults, yes, but that's with every person. We all have our own faults. I really can't say much. I feel like I've said a lot with her beforehand in the past, probably in the previous waifu one. I was just a different character, of course, but there's the whole ideas. Especially with this one, you see the growth and the decisions made and just pushing on even at the end of everything. So I would just have to say S tier. As for a character, as for personality, I do like that she does get up at the end, even if it is a struggle at first. I don't know, just to me, in the whole of everything, of all the experience, she feels more of what I would expect. Kind of that tired of, oh, we're just looping around over and over and over. And then I believe she's also the one that with what's his name? Oh my god, what's his name? We used to love him. I mean, I still love him. The voice. Charismatic one. Smitten. He's the one that trapped her, right? Or something like that, too. Restored, and they made more off of that. Is that her? Is that her? I think so, because we get into the dining table, and then you're just kind of both kind of done and tired of everything and all that. I don't know, I really like the growth that we see with this character and the portrayal for her, and just kind of getting up even through everything. And this, I think what stuck the most to me was that final scene at the end with her dancing. It's like after everything, just dancing under the night sky, just carefree and free. I did like that. I did like that through everything, instead of just staying walled up inside the castle walls and just being like, whatever, what is it gonna matter anyways, or anything like that. Even that fear of like what's out there or anything, you'd still grit your teeth and jump right in. So, I don't know. For me, I have to say S tier. I like the more real feeling. I guess she kind of felt more, not the like, okay. So yeah, I have to say S tier. Alright, anyone else got another character? I almost inhaled that piece of meat. Mustang. You're right. You're right. How could I not? Actually, hold on. I did not. Apply. There you go. You're right. You're right. How could I not do this? Mustang. Nicky. Oh, Jimmy John Joe Jr., welcome. I don't know much about the guy, other than he's amazing. His outfit is incredible. Maybe a little too much bling for me. But personality is amazing. He's smart. Very smart. He seems like a guy. I don't know. I'm trying to. There's a lot we don't know about him. We originally did how he gets to his status and all that different stuff. The only thing I say is a little too much decoration. Bright. It's very bright. I don't like bright. My eyeballs. I need to hold on. As glorious as your ballerina shoes are, you're a little too big. There we go. Mustang tier? Is there a Mustang tier? Do I have a Mustang tier? Oh, I don't have a Mustang tier. But if there was a Mustang tier, I would stick in Mustang. My only thing is just too bright. I would have a headache every single time I'd look at Mustang. That would be my only problem. That's the only problem. Everything else, amazing. But it's just a little too bright. Other than that, Mustang is an amazing character. I love him. He's great. It's above S tier, I see it. Just up here somewhere. Just there we go. I'll say right there. Just a bit too bright. And I don't think he ever changes clothing. So somebody tells me even if we were actually, I did see something right now pulling it up. Maybe I shouldn't look at it. Never mind. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm not gonna look at it. I shouldn't. It's probably spoilers. I won't look at it too much. Alright. You know what? I should also pull up my previous list from the anniversary stream and see which one of my top ones were. Because I don't remember. Where is my channel? Okay, so there's my third one. Let's see. What were my top tiers for this one? Okay. So last time... Oh. I forgot her name. It's the red hair one from Persona 3. Mitsuru? Was that her name? And I also have Monica. I have Pure Rain. And I have Melina. And I have Shadowheart, which I was thinking of Shadowheart. I was thinking of her. Okay. Alright, so those were my top ones. And I say I have a trophy, so that's what I did last year. So I had from my S tier, because I had a couple of them in S tier, and I just chose the favorite one amongst all of them. And that was Mitsuru, I think. Emo Red. I forgot her real name too. Yeah, I was trying to think. I was like, which one was it? Like, remember to look her up. I forever kept putting in Emo Red, didn't I? Okay, so apparently Emu Red was my top choice in the beginning. I mean, at last year. I'm trying to think if that would still be. I don't know. That's a hard one. Queen from Deltarune. Queen. I really don't remember Queen too much. It's been a long time. But I do remember she was hilarious. But that's about it. She did help out quite a lot. Her boss form was amazing. Oh, I like her boss form. I'll use her boss form. There you go. Why is it a white background? Ugh, that's horrible. I hate that. I'm bright. Go away. As much as I can. Oh, caught chopping up too much. I love this brush. There you go. That kind of helps a little. Okay. You're right. She's a computer, so she's smart. Got good brains. I don't know. I like the idea of like being creative. I like people that are creative and can come up with things, creating things and things like that. I'm trying to remember her whole plan thing. I can't quite remember it. She does have a mech, which I think this is her mech, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, right. She's funny. Has a mech. I just don't remember too much of her. So that means she didn't leave quite the memory in my head. So I'll put her in C tier. Just because I don't really recall her much. And granted, it's been a long time since we played. But I will put you in C tier. I don't remember you quite too much, but she was gonna make the... That was her plan? Oh, she's evil. I don't got too much of an issue with evil. I think she wasn't too sure what the whole dark thing, though, was, right? Or something like that. Because I can't remember why she ends up helping us at the end. Why she actually was surprisingly actually good. I'll leave her C tier. I don't quite remember her, but I do remember her being funny. She does have a mech, so that earned a lot of points. Just thought it would help. Is that was the case? Probably. I'll put you in C tier. I think that's a good C tier. Alright, let's put up, I'll put Monica. Why not? Good old Monica. Always somehow, some way, she gets brought up in different things. DLC. What image did I use? I'm gonna use that image again. I used it from last year, too. Monica! Good old Monica. That was back in my second series that I played on my channel. It's been 4 years. It's been almost 4 years since I played. Should we 4 or 5 years revisit that game? We should. You know what? We should. I'm gonna do it for 4 years, but I'll do it for 5 years. We'll revisit the game again. But we'll do the original. I never did the original. I did the plus version on the Switch when my capture card worked. My capture card doesn't work anymore. I don't know what happened to it. It's dead. But well, I never did the original. Maybe we'll revisit it again. Go through that. That'd be fun. I think that'll be fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Future me, please remember. But yeah, anyways, Monica. Fantastic character. I still remember her. I remember everything that she's done, all of it. I remember her from all these years because I myself on my own went into a deep dive into the game because I loved it. It was fantastic. It was literally like an AI kind of idea. Not really AI. Are you technically considered an AI? Within game universe, not reality. Nay, reality. I'm kidding. You're taking up so much of my screen. Also, let me shrink you a bit. You wear your uniform is the thing, so I can't really go much based off of your clothing because I don't know what else you would normally wear. Right? I don't know what else you would wear. But green eyes are cool. I like colored eyes. I do. I really do like colored eyes. So that's a plus for me. Here's a nice thing. Self-aware. Right, it is a self-aware thing. Yeah. Smart planning and all that, you know, figuring out the coding too, if I'm remembering that correctly as well. The only drawback is the fact that, you know, might have killed all your friends, but you also associated with them because of the fact that they were not really sentient, which you weren't technically wrong. Because I mean, Sayori only gained sentience after the whole thing, and then we saw how that ended up happening. So, I mean, that is the interesting part, right? Because you could say, I was like, oh, it's based off of Sayori's, I mean, it's based off of Monica's personality, but then you do see Sayori actually turn, but for some reason, if you get all of the spoilers, whoops, spoilers for this game, I hope. You haven't seen it by now, what are you doing? How have you not? It's a fantastic game. But, but with Sayori, if you get all the CGs and you can get a different ending with her at the end, where she actually doesn't turn evil when she actually helps out. She's like, oh, you helped everybody else out kind of idea. Which I thought that was a little odd. But that's the thing that makes her turn from wanting to take control and... Yeah. Because I never really saw it as to where she was like, oh, I'm actually in love with the player. I don't think it was ever really that was the case. It was just more finally a connection to, I think she even says so, to where it's actually a connection to the other side, to the real world, not the digital one. And so she was just kind of like clinging on much as she could. She fooled herself into thinking it was love idea. To transmit the awareness. Yeah. It's a secret thing that happened. Yeah. So there's me back then, I never thought I was gonna play the game again. So I went into a full deep dive within it. I even played the game on my own. The original one and everything. Which I should have saved it for when I would play it later on. But I honestly, back then, I did not think I'd be streaming for as long as I have been. And as dedicated as I have been. So... yes, there's a lot of things that I did back then. I would be shocked at looking now. I'd be like, what? I'm doing what now? You tell me what? So, yeah. So that is... so it does just transmit awareness. So technically her persona, but lost, I don't know. It's one of those of you trying to say like, oh, she's a terrible person. But if you were in that situation, what exactly would you do as well? I don't think I would kill everybody that I would call my friends or those I care about, but at the same time, I have no idea how I would react to such a scenario. I would like to say that I don't think I would really care, but at the same time, I don't know. So, personality, I really do like you though. You were really, really fun. You're really cool, and I do like the whole conversation things. They have you stay with her at the end here, and all the little information bits that she's telling you, but you were pretty messed up, especially for what you did to Sayori in the beginning of what you did in all of that scene. That was really, really messed up. So as much as I would still love to put you at S tier, as much as you were apologetic too for everything that you did, those are words, not actions. I mean, you did technically delete yourself. No, you didn't. Never mind. Well, you kept yourself from being re-put into the game again. And you did stop Sayori if you do the other ending and all that stuff. So, yeah. Hi, Alan! So, why is it of all times you join in? You have to join. And we're doing this weird thing. Hello. I'm gonna have to say 8 tier. Much as I would everything else as it's 8 tier. Sorry, no, I'll put you in between. I'll put you, I can't put you all the way to 8 tier. I'm sorry. And the fact that you are a character that is still stuck in my head, but I know a lot of details of still, I have to put you between S and A tier. I'll have to. Alright, anyways, somebody give me something else. Severe. Tank Chan? Alright, let's pull up Tank Chan. I actually typed in Tank Chan. Dang it! Yes, Persona 3. That's a cool image of you. Sure. That one should work. That is ginormous. Hold on. Gotta go chop chop. Goodbye, legs. Make the image too big. your YouTube stream completely. Did something happen on YouTube? What happened? Alright, so Tank-thee. Tank-thee. No! Tank-chan. Right. Whew. Okay, okay. I thought something crashed. I was like, no! Dang it! We're good. We're good. Alright, what are we doing for Tank-thee? Dang it! Tank-chan! Tank-chan brain! I am so used to Tank-thee. Oh! What have you done, Jinx? What have you done? I'm trying to recall. You gain a lot of personality towards the end of things. Seeing you go through the Aegis episode 2. And you are literally a robot, which adds a lot. A lot. A lot. Capture complete. I do like your personality. I do like how she grew. Especially in the Aegis episode and kind of seeing how like they're all dealing with spoilers. They're dealing with Fatum's death at the end there and everything. I do like that a lot. And then her whole interaction with little sis too. I don't know why I'm not putting you in S tier. But did I do the same thing to you last time? Let me see. Was she on my list? She was. We might have been playing the game at the time still. No, because that was in February. So, I mean, it was a very long game. I am surprised, though, that I have her between an A and a B last year. Honestly, I think I'd put her more into an A. I'm surprised that she actually isn't between that much. I'm trying to think, why am I not? You know what? I think what it is that I don't remember too much about her, if I'm being honest. I remember bits and pieces, but I don't recall her too much. I like how you go over to Twitch to say that, Jinx. Did you forget that the chat's on screen too now? I don't know why. I think it's just I don't remember too much about her. In episode Aegis, I really remember Pink Lady a lot. It would be funny this way. I see. Okay. I remember Pink Lady a lot in episode Aegis, but I think it's just because of everything that she was dealing with and all that stuff. I don't recall her too much. I don't remember this character a lot. I do think she had very good development. I think I'm gonna have to stick to what I did last year. I think I have to put her. What did I have to put her? Last year? I put her between an A and a B. I might have to do the same. An A and a B. I don't remember this character a lot. I don't. I mean, it was way earlier in the year. I don't remember when episode Aegis came out. I think that was June or July or something like that. Can I actually see? No, it's gonna be too difficult if I do. I don't know. I don't know why I can't remember her too much. I think I'll have to just leave her between A and a B like I did last year. I liked her personality. I liked how she handled everything else. The fact that she's a robot is really cool. I like that. Mech is always a bonus. And once again, what kind of colored icing too, which I do like. So, We're going based off waifu list. I keep trying to put it into character, just like in general. Trying to think. Remember, waifu. We're in waifu territory. Waifu. I think I have to stick with A and B. I just don't remember too much about this character. But what I can remember, it's the only reason I'm not putting her higher is just because I cannot recall. I'm coming up blank. Anyways, I'm gonna have to leave that there for her. Alright, another character. Actually, if we're doing Tank-chan, we know who we have to do next. Go Tink-me. It wants to put the Nikkei one. No, not Nikkei. There we go. We know who we have to put. Good old Dorothy. Oh my god. I still miss this game so much. I miss the game. I miss the characters. I miss so much from this. It was such a fun experience. Streaming it added so much more. Chat added so much more. Fantastic character. Absolutely. Just, my only problem is very heavy. Oh, I moved the wrong thingy. Oops. Very heavy-handed in a lot. So much more added by chat. Oh my god. It's one of those streams that I wish I had chat on screen, but at the same time, there's no way I could have had chat on screen. I mean, the stuff that was being said in Valhalla was iffy, but also 100% would have been demonetized. Very heavy-handed as a waifu character, so very much to have very much the sweet side and a very caring side, remembering the whole interactions with Jill when she was going through everything with Lenore and all that kinds of situations. But she would talk about with her family, so she did have her sweet side to things. Use also rank the cucumber salad. No. 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 I still can't believe that. That was. There's. I talk about 1,000 times resist making my jaw drop a lot. That with the cucumber was just. It was unbelievable. My dog's over here. It was just unbelievable. It was completely unbelievable. I couldn't believe it was happening. When she's explaining what she happened with the cucumber, then the whole thing with the salad. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. But anyways, it's very sweet. She is a robot. But very, very heavy-handed in a lot of stuff. Just, like, instantly. Instantly. I think that's the thing, is that she just instantly goes that way. Instantly. Time to just print the t-shirt. The shirt said it there. Oh no, my dogs are howling. Hold on. Okay. Really exists. But yeah, so I have to say, I will put Dorothy in C tier. Just really heavy-handed and immediately into that direction, which, in waifu sense, that's the big time where I would turn around, run. But yeah, so I have to say that. But otherwise, fantastic character. Honestly, if this was character, I would instantly be putting her up here. I really would. She was a fantastic character. I loved her. She was great. You're right. I have to do Alma. I have to do Alma. I have to do Alma. I have to do an Armitage. Oh no. I know how this one is going to go instantly. I know how this one's going to go. I know how this one's going to go. Let me explain why before it happens. What is everyone's guess? No, hold on. First, what is everyone's guess? What is your guess on what bracket I am immediately going to have to put Alma? I remember her hands. I remember them. What's here? B tier? Okay. Alright, first, I will describe this. It's hacker, huge computer nerd, which I love that. She does have an attitude. Yep. She's actually gives good advice, and she is brutal. She will tell you the truth, and she won't sugarcoat it, which I do like. I do remember that with Jill. I think she was talking to her about with Gabby, I believe, and just kind of straight up told her, you better not not let the kid talk to you and all that stuff, which, I appreciate that. She's a very good friend. Yeah, it lets you stay at her place when you get the bad ending, and offers it, and it's really good. And her hack like that, and her personality, and you know what? She knows what she wants. She does. And their whole thing was talking about, I forgot what Jill had said, that it was like another guy that she broke up with. It is a bit interesting. She kept going through, but it was the whole thing, and she didn't. Her mom I think her mom or dad or something like that was talking to her, being like, well, when are you gonna get married? You're already this age and stuff like that. And she was like, I will when I'm ready and stuff. Props to her. It's like, I know what I'm going for and everything, and just it's good, very good. She's a hacker. I can't get over that. Computers, amazing, and she's a good friend. She really is. And what did Anna? It was Anna, right, or Anne? Call her Blondie Sweater Pups or something. God, I need to play that game again. I know it hasn't even been a year yet, but that game was so good. There is like the other story bits that we haven't done, or like little extra added bits, but for me, I really like her I do. My only concern is how quickly she goes through her men, which a little bit concerning, but also she kind of had a good reason when she explained the last time. She was like, I'm just not into that, I'm good. So it's a little concerning, but honestly, it was a really good person. I really liked her a lot, and the whole thing too, she did the whole thing with Jill and forced her to be on the other side of the counter so she could talk and let her vent, and she was just a really good friend. Did she also bring like a whole chicken too? Which that had to be expensive. That is just, I have to put S tier. I was already going for S tier. I said there was only one thing I'd be a little concerned about, but everything else, honestly, I can't as S tier for me. I really liked her. I'm trying to see if I can remember what her drink was. Brantini, right? I think it was Brantini. Is that what it's called? I guess right. You did. You did. And I have to say glasses. All right. I like them. I like them. Like eyes, glasses, and hands. And anyways. I was expecting a huge at the end there. I mean, I almost did. But no, I really did like her. But yeah, so yeah. What else we can think of? You know what? We have if we're let's do the list through Valhalla. Who else? I would throw Say in there. But she's already taken. I can't even remember what the cat girl's name was, but she's already taken, so I'm not gonna throw her in there. Jill, I don't know. Jill weirds me out a little bit. I did not like how too similar that was. That was really creepy. I would throw Jill in there. If I threw Jill in there, honestly, she probably, to me, would be S tier, probably. But, like I said, it was a little weird. How a little too similar that was. So, I don't think I'm gonna throw her in there. What I will throw in there, actually, is, oh, her name was Scylla. That was her name. Oh, what's her name? How can you not like that? When have I been? When have I been for that? Oh, what's her name? I can't remember it. The boss. Oh my god, I am blanking so bad on her name. Donna, right? It was in my face too when I was doing the. Oh my god, I didn't see that. I did not think of. We have to do this one. We have to do this, Donna. We have to do this, Donna. I have to do that one. That was hilarious. That was good. That was so I missed this game so much. It was so good. But girl, Donna. It was funny. She was a good boss. She also was very much like Alma in the sense of like, don't you screw it up or anything with Gabby. Where she said that she wasn't gonna let Jill run away. I remember too with when Jill says the first time she came in to apply for the job, she walked in. Donna had her hand stuck in it was like a jar or something, right? And they couldn't break the jar because it was her friends. So Gil was trying to help get her hand out of there. That was good. That was good. But yeah, personality-wise, I loved her personality. It was great. I'm trying to think of anything, any reason to put her lower. I mean, granted, we don't know too much about her personal life, right? I'm trying to think. Hello, woman. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. And I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't think. I mean, no, she has her siblings. I think she said before that they had a pet bear or something like that. Her whole wrestling career, and she would help out a lot, and yeah, she did keep most of it secret. So there is quite a bit of unknowns. I mean, granted, we do know a lot about Alma's past life. She did talk a lot about that one with her whole growing up and with her family and her connections and all that kinds of stuff. She did, I mean, she does have her secret too of the whole hacker thing. At least so specifically who she is. So, I don't know. I want to put her in S tier, but for some reason, I don't know why I'm leaning more towards keeping her between there. I can't see any fault. I don't. But I think it's just I don't know too much enough to be able to say directly S tier. I mean, you could say the same thing for Grave too. Man, it's making you want to go higher. She did pick up Jill. She carried her. Alright, anyway. Anyways, next one. Who else can we think of? I was thinking Lenore, but I'm like, that was just gonna make me sad if I think about Lenore. I went on my own tangent with Lenore and how, yes, she was a bit controlling and things like that, and very pushy, but at the same time I could very much see the case as to why she would be, if to her time was short and she knew it kind of idea. It could be between the whole wanting to live through others at the same time, but also maybe a concern for their future at the time that I'm no longer there anymore kind of idea, and also wanting to experience life, probably the whole thing with marriage with Jill and all that. I went on my own tangent about that during the Vol stream. I'm not gonna add Lenore into here as much as I really did love her character. One, well, unfortunately she's dead, but two, what we know a lot about her is from other characters and not so much about her actual self, which I mean probably does add to it, but I won't add her into this list. If it was characters, it would be different, but if it was characters, honestly, the fact that she wasn't even alive at all during the game, I mean, technically, you could say she might have been alive in the prequel section. Who knows if she died a couple hours from then or not, but, let's start like with her job. I mean, Gabby is little sister, alright? Gabby is the most precious little sister ever. Where's her? Like I said, Jill, I would put Jill. She'd probably be S tier. Yes, she has faults, but honestly, I really disliked her character. But at the same time, she was a little too similar in a little too many areas to where I'm like, that'd be weird. I really did like Jill, though. I did. I liked her a lot. If it was character, I have to say S tier. I loved her character growth. I loved everything. I loved that she wasn't perfect. You did see her regret a lot, see her make up for things and stuff like that, but if it was different, I would put Jill in this, but only because she has too many similarities that I did not care for. I will not put her on this list. Let's see, like I said, I'm not putting Stella, I'm not putting Sai. Those two belong with each other. Trying to think. Who else? I was trying to think for anything with Nikke. Like I said, with Rappy, I kind of ruined that. She's little sis to me. I think just seeing a younger version of her, just instantly in my head, as protect the child. So that's stuck. Even though that's going to come back and bite me in the butt many times during the playthrough of the game. I can't unsee it. She's little sis, another little sister. But I can't unsee that. So, Oops. Trying to think for past games I might have played. I guess there's Mass Effect 2, right? Yeah, I think we could do Mass Effect. Did I have Mass Effect in this one? I had an Ada from this one. Which I'm surprised he's between a B and a C. I would add... I'm probably going to add the top ones that I have in here. I just don't remember Ada too much. I have Tali in there. Tali, I know why she's in D tier because I don't know much about her at the time. Roxanne. Sucker for Love! Oh, Liara? Who's Liara? Who's that? It's not good if I have to ask. Yeah. Oh, I just smacked the microphone. Sorry. You're right. Roxanne. Oh my god. Roxanne. No! Oh, right! I don't know why I thought you were more covered up, but you are not. Right, Blue Wife, right. I feel like I keep forgetting her name. I'll add her in a second. Right. This one. Fertility. I still remember that. These are escaping. They're fleeing. They're running away. Oh god. How long is the stream? 6 hours. That explains it. I should probably open up an energy drink soon. Alright. It's Roxanne. I mean, she was pretty, like, pushing for you to save yourself kind of idea and all that. I'm just not really into the whole animal thing. Just not my thing. Did I have the other lady on this one? No. I am surprised I actually don't have the other one from Sucker for Love. That might have been the... I might have just not even considered her, maybe. I mean, I really did like your personality, though. You were a lot of fun. You were fun. You're funny. Just a good time. Just... Animals... Eyes... No. I'm thinking an animal for more like, well, multiple reasons, but also appearance-wise. I don't know. I don't really like the overly curvy, overly big in size kind of. It's just, it's too much. It's too much for me. Why is it? I do like this, but I don't know that much. Personality-wise, oops. Well, that struck you a little. That gonna fix you a little bit? Yeah. Personality, though, I do actually remember liking your personality. I mean, you were godlike, so you did have weird quirks. Okay. I don't believe you. That was different. She had a lot of qualities, so I couldn't really say no. Okay? I mean, I guess I mean more the overly curvy and all over idea. Just, it's too much where, you know, I will die. My head might break open like a watermelon. Why did I go immediately for the head talk? I need to shut up. Just continue. I knew this is why I was iffy about this list. This is why. Okay. I'm gonna have to say B tier. I really do remember liking your personality a lot. There was weird bits, but like when you were more normal, I did remember liking her personality a lot. So I will stick her in B. What? So you're not into it. This is more shocking. This is more terrifying. I didn't know those were capable of doing that. And now I know. Now it's terrifying. Alright, what else did we get? Oh, Liara, right. Surprisingly, she is not on my list from the other one. I mean, I don't think I cared for Liara too much in the last one. She was too... I didn't mind her, but she was too naive, I would say. Too innocent. I don't know. I don't remember caring too much in that sense for Liara, I should specify. Liara, wife. She's terrifying. Now, she is. Very terrifying. She helps us out a lot. She's sweet. She is wife. Blue wife. Mass Effect wife. I really do like her personality in Mass Effect 2. I really do. And I like to instantly... She was so excited with with all the upgrades. You know what? The more I think about you, I'm gonna have to put you in A tier. You're not S tier for me, but I would say A tier. I do like that she instantly... Even though it was all serious moments, like, there's so much I could see. So yeah, I think I had to put A tier for you. Okay. How long have we been doing this? About an hour, I'd say. I don't want to spend too much time in here because we still have the Game Awards, which I know that will take a while. Can we think of anybody else? You're right. Oh my god, you're right. How could I not? You're right. I can't remember if I did. I don't think I did, huh? I don't think I did Evelyn and all their stories on stream. I think I did that on my own, and then we did a little bit afterwards and stuff like that. I need to pick up the game again for stream. And then we picked up the afterwards. So I don't think we did. You guys got to see her story. I really liked her a lot. I still do. I'm gonna have to chop off your legs, aren't I? I'm sorry. Yep, I'm gonna have to chop those legs. Or I can just make it even tinier. Can you even tell who she is still though? Nope. Sorry, those legs gotta go. There you go. But, Evelyn, yeah, I just... Loyal, caring, considerate. Even goes against, and the story, if you don't know, she even goes against our kind of agency kind of idea for... Yeah, yep. 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 During streams, I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do that. And she has a coat. She has a coat. If I played Honkai Star earlier, I would be adding conflict to that. But since not, yep. Yep. I really liked Evelyn. I really, really, really did. You know who else I like? But I haven't... We did see her a bit in stream, but you guys... I haven't done the story, but I do really, really like her design. I really, really do. It's her. And I have her, and I'm so happy. I almost didn't get her engine, I think. but her. I won't add her to the list, but I just wanted to show you since we haven't done that on stream and I really don't know too much about her. We saw her a bit, I think, when I did a little bit of the main story with you guys. She's amazing. I love her. She's great. Tosses her coat off. Oh, I know! It's amazing. But yeah. She has rockets under her skirt, and that's her whole ability thing, and it's hilarious, and her umbrella is actually a weapon. She's fun. She's a lot of fun. I really like her design, though. I had to. I was so excited when she actually came out. But I won't add her to the list, like I said. I haven't done the story bit. I literally just got her because I liked her design. I knew nothing else. But, yeah, I just wanted to show her. She looks pretty. She's amazing. She's great. I kind of have an idea what her story might be from seeing some of the art and little things like that. But, she's great. But I won't add her to the list, like I said. I don't know much about her, and we haven't exactly done her on stream, so. Anyone else anyone can think of? Elfies? Who's that? I'm also trying to munch as well. Elfie. Oh, she's the... Yeah, she's the music one. I'm trying to see if I can find an image for her design. Yeah. I guess this one seems to have more captures of her design. The way that gets chopped up and hidden behind the other ones, but we'll have to see it this way. Actually, why is the mini player like that? Go away. Oh. There you go. The design is pretty neat, considering she is a robot. So that is pretty cool. And I do like the hair. Reminds me of the... This is the time where my lack of knowledge of music comes in. But it's those ones where you put the record player down, you play, and it has a big metal tube that sticks out. It kind of reminds me of that in the outside here. I actually really like her design. I've never really paid too much attention to her because I just run in there and then run back out. Even then, it's been a minute since I've been in there. I probably should. I need music disc thingies for the characters. Gramophone. There you go. But yeah, her design is good. I don't remember her too much though. I want to add her to this because I don't remember her very well. Anybody else can think of anything before we go through the S tiers and figure out which one is my absolute favorite? Oh, you know what? I should probably also go through the S tier. I forgot. So I got Mitsuru. Oh, great. This is going to be interesting because I don't recall these characters far too much. Karl, I can shout out her. Hey, actually, those were in my tier list too, so I will add them as well. Mitsuru, I think is her name. Mitsuri. Mitsuru. No, Mitsuru. There she is. This is a good picture of your face. Ah, shoot. It's white. Dang it. I don't like the blinding background. From what I can remember of you, I did like you in episode Aegis. I do remember really liking your personality. Clothes you would wear too. Your appearance. I do like all of that. Trying to think if there was really anything. Also, she was for the fast food, right? Or something? I Pink Lady stole it. No, you're right! Oh, I knew there was something with Pink Lady. I was like, there's something up with her. And I was thinking about it and why I wasn't even actually going to add her to the list. You're right. Oh my god, you're right. Because you're right. Oh my god, you're right. And it even happened more at the, oh, you're right. You're right. Can I even add her to this? Can I even? How can I? She was stolen from me. I mean, Fatum is dead. Right, I don't even know if I can add you anymore. I can. Steal it back. But I'm dead! How do I steal it back? I don't even think I could have her at the time either. I think Pink Lady just won that one. There was no coming back from that. Ghost spy like it was. I can't zombie. What even happened with, I don't even know what they did with Fatum. They had him in his room, right? And then they realized that, like, he's not moving at all. I think that was the whole idea. That was just a sleep power drained or something. Oops, did I brush your hair? I did. Oops. There is something else. I don't know why. I do like that she has more of the mature look than others. I don't know. I heard my door. That was weird. She's fading from your mind? She is fading from my mind. She is. Oh no. I'm gonna have to put her between S and A. I don't think I can put her at a full S. I really can't. I think I have to put her in between here. For some reason, something is keeping me from putting her for a full S. I think it is that I'm not really remembering her too much. Yeah, I think I have to put her there. I think I do. Alright, what's the other one? Karlak and Shadowheart. Ooh, Karlak is gonna be a tough one because if I'm remembering my last list, actually I can see my last list and I can see where Karlak was. And it wasn't good. Karlak. Yeah, last year, I had her between an A and a B. Which I think I might have to agree on between an A and a B. There's not really much that I dislike about her. But there's not really anything that, you know, if we're going waifu tier, I would... I like her personality. She has a teddy bear. She likes stuffed animals. You know what? know why I would put her B. I would put her A. I can't go full B, but I can go A. I can't go A. I can't give her S. I don't know, it's something about it is just not S for me. But I can go A. I can do A. I won't go AB. I will go A. And then Shadowheart, which I might actually have to agree from my previous one there. Oh, my pug is screaming. If you hear screaming in the background, it's fine. Pugs do this. It's their barking. Their excitement bark. I swear, nobody's dying in the background. It'd be weird if you're not used to it. But Shadowheart, if I'm remembering correctly from the other one, I really, really, really liked her story for everything. I really liked, I mean, granted, she could go one of two ways from, I mean, she well could end dead, so there's technically a third way. There's many ways in Baldur's Gate, but if you choose to go with just the CR, I think it was called, or with the other lady and all that kinds of stuff, it changed her personality. But I did like her a lot with the ending that we got with her and her growth from that and everything. I did like her personality. I mean, she was cunning, but as she went on, she still kept it. I don't know. I really liked her growth. I like the design. I like her appearance. I like clothing. It's fine. And all that, but I really did like the personality that we got to see. Now, maybe if we saw her go the other way, maybe that would be very different, but I don't know. I really, 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 really liked her as how she was, her personality as things went on. I think it's my pug against my door. I think she keeps sitting against it. But I would have to agree with my previous choice. That was S tier. I really, really, really like her. She would be S tier for me. So, yeah, I think I have to accept that. I have to get someone to be able to decide. But we have to kill the other lady, though, no? And I think I wanted to see her interaction with the whole. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see in Baldur's Gate. We'll see in Baldur's Gate. We'll see. We'll see what ends up doing. Because I am curious of how Shadowheart does change. That would be interesting. Because like I said, I really liked it. Her growth from her parents and all that, and kind of seeing the way she thought about things, especially in her growth too with Lae'zel and all that. I don't know. I really liked. I don't know. I liked it when people grow, I guess, and become better than they were before. Become a better person from the choices they make. Yeah, not so much, I guess, choices, but just growth from overcoming difficulties. And in the Baldur's Gate, it's very obvious, right? You can see where in one way she could stick to her ways and go down an evil path. Potentially evil. I don't know if it is evil or not. I can't quite remember. I think it is evil. Or she goes the other way and becomes a better person. Actually she's a bit more wobbly, scared, and like, I don't know this territory. This is different for me, but also just becomes a better person because of it and all that. I like that. I do. Is 100% evil? Okay, good. I couldn't quite remember. Good to know. But yeah, no, I really did like Shadowheart a lot. I really, really, really did. In the growth that we got. So maybe if it was the other way around, it would be different. But I do, I like her style. I like her personality. Her growth. Once again, I think she has colored eyes, so you know, there's that. But yeah. Sean is very evil. Well, yeah. But anyways, there's that. What else do we have from our S tier over here? We got Melina and Furain. Do I even... Oh. If I add... Alright, I'll do this one quickly. infuriating's about to drop. Because I don't dislike her. I mean, we haven't seen her too much. I really did like her personality, knightly kind of idea, and she was really cool. Her style, I liked all of that. But I just... It's weird. I don't know, just for me, personally, it's just... I don't remember her quite too well. There wasn't too much for her character at the time. Maybe there is more if I were to continue more into the game, but just... It's really hard. As much as I want to play Monster Hunter Wilds, to do that on stream would be super difficult because it is a very grindy game. And I would hate to do gathering materials on stream and stuff like that. And it's not like where Nikkei, I can just do it quickly on my phone in the background, and that's easy like that. Where this is, I would have to load it up and actually do the hunts and all that, and it's just a very grindy game. I have no problem with games like that, but just streaming them it's very, very difficult. So I don't know much for her personality, but I mean, I really do like her, so I will have her as C tier. He was S beforehand, but for me, there's not too much known about her. Then she has a younger sister, and she likes plushies. but yeah, so I will have to put her at C tier. We're continuing to the next one. What was that one? Melina. And this might contradict my words, but I'll have to use this image. Spoilers for Elden Ring. I'm excited for Elden Ring Night Rain. I love Melina. I still do. She is fantastic. She's great. Is a fantastic character. I loved her development through everything. Even with playing Shadow of the Erdtree, is that what it was called? The DLC? And the potential hint to her connection with Mesmer and all that. And with the mom and a little bit more of her story there. I just really like her. I hope we'll get more information maybe about her in Night Rain. I would really love that. I still do. I liked her personality. I liked the way that she was very dedicated to her. You do it, I'm coming for you. Kind of idea. The potential for how her background might have been is interesting. There's a lot of speculation more into her past because obviously we don't know it. But I don't know. I really liked Melina. And appearance-wise, even more. This form of her, oh my god, it's amazing. But I have to have Melina in S tier. I do. That one as saying from the previous one. So yeah. So who is still in my S? So does anybody, any last second ones, have any? Oh, I see Other Wife. Oh my god. How can I not? Hold on. I have to do two of them. I have to do two more. We have to do the Other Wife, but I don't remember too much. Never mind. I instantly forgot her name. What? I remembered it right now and it's gone. It's from Starfield. Wife. Blue eyes, blonde hair. Leader of the group. Maybe I just type in Starfield. Nope. I don't remember her name. Well, in the previous tier, I had her in B tier. I would probably have her in C tier, the fact that I can't remember her name. Oops. Yeah, I don't remember. Well, I will put the one, the only, the must, the absolute. Oh my god! The image was that. You know, it's fitting actually. It's fitting. It is really fitting. It is really fitting considering who the character is. Lady Dimitrescu. I have to. I have to put her in. I have to. Is this the same image I used from last year too? It is! She is the tier list. I mean, maybe that's the answer. Last time I had her in C tier, which I'm not surprised. She has the cool eyes. Miss throw through door. No, it wasn't the throw through the door, alright? What did it is that she literally shoved me through the floor. Alright? Okay? She one-handed me, shoved me through the floor. Alright? That's did it. That was it. That was it, Miss Chad. You don't make me shy with Miss Chad. I don't know, with Miss Chen, I can't really put her into a waifu tier list. I was just saying that she was more an emotional character for me. It was very sad. This is floor, not door. Oh, I saw that's the door. You're right. Never mind. You're right. I was wrong. You're right. Yep. That was, oh, if I have to think about that trait, that instantly puts you up at a C. For no particular reason. It's just, you know, power. Pretty cool that strong. That's all. Appearance-wise, I do like your style of dressing. It's very elegant. You're a vampire, so that just adds more to it. Pretty cool. So I'd say I put you in a B tier already. Eyes. I like eyes. It's a scary thing in your hands, though. Those extend those nails, and those are terrifying. But I'd probably put you between an A and a B tier. Your personality, on the other hand, very loving to your daughters, but not so much to me. Unless your way of loving is to throw things at me and shove me through the ground. I'm gonna have to say she's got an upgrade. Alright. Last year she was at C tier. I say, comparing to the other list, I'm gonna say she's right here. She's in B tier. She's in B tier. The original. She's going up, you know, she's going up. So let's go. It's not what I was going off of the way that she dresses. I wasn't going off of, you know, I wasn't going based off of that. I was going up based off of the way she does it. See, that's why she's in the same list as this one. That's the see? But yeah, so I think that would be there. Alright, does anybody have any last ones that I should add to the tier list before I go ahead and say which one will earn my trophy of... Where is my trophy? Actually, oh, there it is. Who will earn my trophy? Totally not from the know. Alright, no worries. Have fun. Alright. I think that's all we have in our list, right? I think we're good with this list. Alright, so who wins the trophy of the best waifu of the past year? I guess it's technically the third year. No, it's technically... What is it technically? That'd be considered one. I guess, yeah, it's the fourth year, right? okay? Into going into the 4th year, I guess, of doing this. From all that we have done in the past, who wins the trophy? Let's see. I have a lot more S tiers this time around than I did last time. Oh boy. Last time it was Mitsuru, but now Mitsuru is between S and A. Red. I'm sorry, I keep calling you Mitsuru. I'm so sorry. It's not your name. Melina, I love. I do. She's great. Shadowheart, amazing. Donna, amazing. Surprisingly, actually, I am tied between Alma, Melina, and Shadowheart. Surprisingly, that's where I am torn between. I mean, as much as I really like... I might have to throw the princess in that. Okay, so Alma, Shadowheart, Melina, and the princess. Those might be the ones that I am torn between. Where does this trophy go? I'm gonna make the trophy smaller. Where does this trophy go? Does it go to you? To you? To you? Or to you? Alma? I mean, Alma's really great. She flip a coin. It goes to Dorothy. I should. Honestly, I'm leaning between Alma No, I don't say you. There's just still too much I don't know about you. Battleheart. Damn it! I'm gonna have to say Alma. I think Alma wins this. I think Alma wins this. I just don't know too much about Melina still. As much as I love her, I just think the plot twist goes to me. But I think I have to go Alma. I think I do. I think I have to pick Alma. Alright. Or does it go to Lord? Yep. Alright, there we go. That's the tier list. That is our 4th anniversary waifu tier list. There it is. Finally. How long did it take us? About an hour, 2 hours? Yay! Alma wins. Alma wins this one. Alright, let me update this. To 640 45. Alright. So now we'll be moving on to the next section, which is going to be our game stuff. This is also probably going to be a long section. This is going to be a long stream because we have this and we have the banner contest and we have something else and then we have the tiny stream. Hooray! Oh boy. Alan, you're still here? Alright. So we're gonna be going through the games that we played in the previous year, and since the previous anniversary stream, basically, and we'll be going through them. Basically, I'm just gonna go through them from my thumbnails and all that. So if we have smaller games within streams, like especially with any survival terror stuff, I won't be going based off of those, just because I have to go into the stream and all that. So just to make it a bit easier, we are we'll go that way. Let me just... Okay. So capture that, save that, and capture that, save that. There we go. Alright. So let's see how this goes. How can I do this the easy way? Let me switch to this scene. Let me quit that and then open it up again. So we're gonna use the same background. Let me see what I did last year. It should be the same. I have open. I have a cheese tier list. That's what I did. Oh, I did games at the end last year. Oh. Fascinating. I would have thought I would have done that the other way. Yeah, so I did basically do the same thing with that. Alright. Let's do that. Here. There we go. Just have that unsaved. There we go. Nice and fresh. Alright. So, let me open up. I'll open them through my phone and we'll go through it that way. That might be easiest. Time to keep opening up a different tab and checking it. Okay. So from the previous... Oh my god, we've played so many games. So this is basically my own thoughts about the game in general, with everything, the gameplay, story, and all of that kind of stuff. So this is my own personal thoughts about them. You guys can go ahead and add your 2 cents to it as well, if you wish to. Where is it? Man, how many Persona 3 streams did we have? Basically at 34.5 because the stream crashed. Wow. At least that was with the original story. Never mind, we had 35. My god, we had a lot. With the original story. That's not even episode I guess. Okay, so here's Ruptor yellow, so it should be... There it is. Okay, so technically we still had Persona going on. We do have the episode I guess, so I'm gonna base it more on episode I guess than I am going to for the base game. Granted, we did experience the ending, but I'm just gonna stick it to episode I guess, not the original one, since we did that last time. And we did do the original story. I would say it went on a little too long. I did like that there was pretty severe consequences with death and all that with the characters. I did prefer that a lot more than what Persona 5 kind of did. Just made the story feel a lot more serious, and it was a very, very serious story, so I really did like that a lot. The ending too was fantastic. I love that they did not bring back Fatum. You know, Fatum was dead in the episode I guess, so I do appreciate that they did keeping thing with the game instead of backing out on something, so that was good. That's the original story though, but oh god, I have Rain World in this too. Oh shoot. Okay. We have the DLCs though for Rain World. How are we exactly gonna do this? Okay, we'll do Rain World again. Just because it seems like I did a lot more of the ending DLCs sections with that. So we'll do that. Start with the start of it, which is Rain World. I'll just put Rain World in general. Good old Rain World. Alright, here we go. Oh god. Took the entire screen. Rain World. I just don't like platformers. So this is where I say this is going to be very much more personal than it is, you know, just in a broad sense of I don't care for. I just don't like platforming. I don't care for platforming games. They're not my favorite. They have a good story to tell, which honestly, Rain World's story was very much just you go ahead and explore game, which I don't mind. It is a bit frustrating with streaming, of course, because I can't just edit something out and everything and trying to keep it within the entertainment section for everybody and all that. It is a bit difficult. With being carefree to just explore. Of course, chat really did help a lot into this game. With Watcher, that was a bit difficult. The reason why we dropped it for now is just it's too fresh, new. There's a lot of mechanics where honestly I was just cheating through the game to get through it, and it just wasn't fun to play. Whereas into the original, more base game for that update, we were able to get through it without cheats, but I mean, people were able to guide through and things like that. To get lost and explore and all that kinds of stuff, it's just not really my kind of game, personally. Personally, really playing it, I did like that it really didn't hold your hand in figuring out what to do with the creatures. With the base slug, I never felt like it was worth the risk to get through it. Of course, you didn't have to be excellent at the game to be able to get through it, which, I mean, I'm proof of that. So that is good that it was balanced enough. I'm sure if you did get really, really good with the slug cat, it would make it very easier to get through a lot of the different areas. It was randomized, so how the enemies would show up and things like that. So there was really never a set pattern, which I did like that a lot. I mean, there is kind of like chances of what things are occurring and where exactly things may be, but like there might be just be randomly a lizard and a duck and you just appear there and you're like, oh hey, or there's just a big giant red centipede that's just chasing your butt and somehow doesn't kill you and lets you go through. I still remember that. That has traumatized me. I remember the screaming and the panic as that thing came at me. It was bunching on my butt and I was just running and I didn't know what to do. I just kept jumping and running. Has a brutal save system, but honestly, I don't mind that at all. I think it added to it more than it took away from it, in the sense that you didn't want to die. You just didn't want to die. I don't like the whole losing karma thing, I will say. I think it was punishing enough that you would lose your progress of how you got there to the next save or anything. But I think also having that you lose karma and having to balance that and everything, it was just a bit annoying for me, at least. Especially if you're going back through another door, not having the monk door gates. It just added a little bit too much to it where I didn't think it was necessary. Where already losing the progress enough was already a heavy hitter. And then you never know what enemy might show up or what might not show up in a certain area. So that was more randomized. So it was, as a game I would enjoy. Would it be a game I would go back to? No. No, not at all. I would not willingly go back to this game for funsies at all. But as an experience one time go through, it wasn't terrible. I mean, it wasn't a game that I would immediately quit. I did have the set rule to where I just didn't want to do it anymore. I would not do it anymore. There's no promises I would beat it. And hey, we did that with Watcher. I just finally had enough with it. So I'm gonna put this game at C tier. It wasn't terrible to the point where I quit it, so definitely that was not an F tier, but it did have a lot of qualities in it that I did like. Just other stuff that isn't exactly D tier, but I'd say it's more C tier. Next in the list. Ooh, I forgot I have series that I watched. I won't add series that we watched because I just saw the oldest view. Why does that have to be one of my most watched streams? Of all of them, I hate that is the one that is my most... Oh, I hate that. Not because it's a reaction series or anything like that. It's because of what happens in it. That... Damn it. Anyways. I won't add reaction stuff to it. Firework. Firework. Firework is the next game. Firework. This game. Oldest view and the biggest view. This game. This game. This game. This game. It had its faults. Yes. It had some weird elements to it that were just not so entertaining. Yes. Was it scary and spooky? Yes. So much so. Did it have lovable characters that I actually kind of pretty much remember pretty good, and just it was sad and heartbreaking, and the plot twist to it was just absolutely amazing, and it was good. It was really, really good. Yes, yes, it was. There's a picture frame. This over here, the little picture that's hanging from the fireplace, not the one in the frame, but the one that's hanging. That is from this game. If you have not seen my playthrough of this, go watch it. It is fantastic. I love this thing. The only reason I'm not putting this in S tier is I do recall there being some elements I didn't care for too much in it. I think it stretched a little longer than it. I mean, it had a story to tell, but it did feel a little too long. You eat or something? Oh yeah, that's right. I think you're right. But it was a fantastic game. Good storytelling game. Yes, it had its spooks. It was more walking around, a little bit of puzzle solving, I think. But it wasn't that much of a walking simulator. I do remember, I think it was just a little too long. It might have been my issue. Granted, it was a pretty short game, but there are just some sections that I might be wrong. I mean, it's been literally almost a year since I last played it, so it says 11 months ago. So there's some things I don't quite remember, but as a story, as what it was fantastic. I should probably make these a little tinier, because I don't know how long we have in games, so it was fantastic though. So that's A tier. That's A tier. Not quite S tier. I have standards. I'm kidding. But I would say it's A tier for sure. I think in my issue, I think there was just a very long section and something that I did not care for too much. So next on my list, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. I love Elden Ring. I love it so much. I have so many hours in the game. I am so looking forward to Night Rain when that comes out. But for the DLC, Shadow of the Erdtree. Let me put that. No, not show. Shadow. No. There it is. Shadow of the Erdtree. This one. I love the characters in it. I thought, it was a DLC, right? But it didn't have that many characters to it. Unfortunately, Freya, I think might have been her name. I'm really not too sure what her name was. It was the one that followed Radon, I think his name is. She got bugged out on me, so unfortunately I didn't really get to see her story too much, which I was very sad about. We did get to see the older man, which I don't remember his name either. I'm not good with names. But I did like his development I did like the whole development with Lord Moog, I think his name was. The plot twists were actually spoilers for every single thing that I'm about to say for all these games. Just a heads up, I'm gonna spoil everything. With Lord Moog, I like the plot twist where it actually wasn't his doing, it was Mikola's doing and all that. I did like the story and how that went. The only thing that really hit me so hard that I'm still so salty about is the ending to this. That there was no cutscene ending to it. I still cannot believe that it really was just, you kill the boss and that was it. And there was no, like, I get it. It wasn't actually an ending. It was just a DLC because it doesn't actually have anything to do with the main. But there was nothing. No cutscene. If I'm remembering that correctly, there was no cutscene again. And I will say, the fact that I myself personally haven't gone back to this game to play it like I did with Elden Ring. Granted, I have not really had a lot of time, which you'll see much later into the stream as to why. I get it. They put a lot of work into this. They made a huge map for this game. The areas themselves were pretty fun. God, I love the Lord of Frenzy area. That was amazing. I am so fascinated with the Lord of Frenzy stuff. That is just... that area itself, the boss there was fantastic. I loved that. That boss is one of my most favorite bosses. But... I do remember being very upset that there was just no... It wasn't gratifying, I guess. It really wasn't when you beat Mikola and Radon. And that was such an annoying fight. That is another fight that I was just really upset with. The fact that it just blinded you and was just... It was just annoying. It was just an annoying fight that I myself had to put hours into on my own, practicing a bit. Because it was just... It was annoying. It was annoying. I had to practice. I don't mind that, but I think what it was just a light show. It really was. And it didn't really feel like there was much of a rhythm to it. To where with the other bosses that I would fight, like especially with Mesmer, he very much did have rhythm to it. Was he still very hard for me to beat? Yes. I got close to it in some of the times. I think I had to do my spirit summon and that finally got him. I can't even remember if I did it without the spirit summon a couple times. But something happened with him where Mesmer I did have some difficulties with, but I didn't mind his fight. I didn't feel like it was unfair, except I think there was a hitbox issue I did have with his snake, but that's fine. My biggest problem though was the final boss fight to that, which is, it was so annoying. And it wasn't the kind that like I wanted to get better at. It was just my eyes hurt and I have no idea what the heck is the hit zone for this thing. And also, the ending to it. That's why I think that's what made it even more upsetting, is that at the very end to that, there was no cutscene. There was nothing. It just leaves you like that. You defeated it and that's it. Nothing else. Maybe it did a fade out of the gate. Maybe the gate collapsed. Or I don't know, but that was it. It's just like, oh. Okay. I don't know. I didn't like that at all. That ending part really left a sour taste in my mouth. I did not care for it too much. Everything else though, I remember I did enjoy it. I did enjoy the boss fights. I did like the environments. I did like the characters you come across. I did like that at the end you had to pick a choice. And honestly, I've been curious to see what would happen if I do the other choice. Although I did look it up, I do remember, because I was thinking that maybe we would pick up this again if there was a different ending. There is not a different ending, so somehow, some way, it still ends this way. But I do like that it does give you the illusion of a choice at the end of what side and who you're gonna kill and all that. So yeah. Also, I killed the other lady so I could get her stuff. Yep. And I did like the whole thing with Mikola and kind of the reveal to that, and you kind of see a little bit of a repeat of a pattern from his mother and things like that. And I did like the story. I did like how it portrayed. I love the little breadcrumbs from Melina. I love that. And I love Melina, alright? So the little breadcrumbs there were I like those. Those were nice. The weapons in the game too, and the armor sets and all that, I did like it a lot. I liked Mesmer's equipment stuff too. It was fun. It was good. It was good. Just that ending part, I did not like, and the final boss that they were hyping up so much. So because of that, as much as I would love to put this game at S tier, I will not forget that it really, if I'm putting something at S tier, that means I liked it all the way. Everything I loved about it has to be in S tier. I'm making S tier difficult to fit into. I will put it barely there just because it is literally the end stuff that I did not care for, but literally everything else I liked, but just the ending I didn't care for. So I'm just gonna put that a little between S and A. What else do we got? Oh, I forgot about the dancing sword lady too. That's right. The best weapon ever. One is the magic sword and one is the fire. That's right. Forgot. I'm not gonna add multiplayer games. And I think I'm gonna go more story-based games. I just saw Leave a Company here. It's fun. It's a fun game. It's fun, silly, goofy. I'm not gonna add it to the list though. Ooh, Shikansen Zero was a spooky train game. We had to spot the differences in areas, and I had a little bit of story to it. I do remember that game a lot, actually. Game. By Chili's Art, which is pretty good. Let's try out. You said I'm not putting the Lethal Company. It's a fun game. Just this is different categories. It's not story based and it's not I mean it's mechanical. I mean I guess there is story in Lethal Company. I never looked into it though. Shikansen Zero. This was a single stream game. It only took me one. It was going through it. It was more like the spot would change. I don't know if you've ever seen those like observation games and stuff like that. That's what Shikansen Zero was. It ended up having like consequences later if you chose them wrong. It had a whole story premise of that there was an accident on the train and the kid and the sister were dead and that whole thing and the ghost that was chasing and kind of the whole resemblance of death and you were not supposed to be there and all kinds of things, right? So it did have a bit of a story to it. The scares, it got me. It got me. It was one of those that I did feel like it went on a little too long for what it was. I did like the whole observation. They did seem different every time, even when I would fail. So they were different here and there. I say it went on a little too long, but I see that it only took me 2 hours to beat. But I do remember something taking a little too long. I think it was just the sections. It felt like a longer game than it needed to be, honestly. So, but it was spot the differences on the sides, stuff like that. You get consequences. It's basic, you know, horror game. I don't know if I would put it exactly C tier. It did spooks. It was fun, honestly. I did have fun playing it. Let's take it in B tier. I had fun. I had fun playing it, so I'll put it in B tier. Oh god, Sucker for Love. Ah, Sucker for Love. It's a date to die for, right? This one. This here. I was sad that there wasn't multiple characters like there was in the previous Sucker for Love. I mean, they were able to flesh out more for this one, of course. So they gave you more to her and everything. So I guess there had to be a balance for that. Instead of giving more characters, they just give you the one and really flesh out a character a lot. It was different compared to the original one. You actually had to kind of be stealthy going through the house. It was a point to click adventure, but you still had to be stealthy going around and careful opening the doors to make sure you don't get caught by the cultists and stuff like that. The story to it too was pretty interesting, and the characters you could save, and it had a lot of elements to it. It did. The characters you could save. I wish you could date one of the humans. That would have been funny plot twist. I did like that. I did like that they did add more characters to it too, where it wasn't just you and the Cthulhu thingy. And it was fun. It was fun. I wish it was a bit more into the funny. It took this one a little bit more seriously. This one did, compared to the previous game, which I really loved from the previous game, was the funny aspect that they did. Which they seemed to try to, like I said, they try to take a little bit more serious route, which I didn't mind. That's fine. But I really did like the funny route for it. And Moo was also there? Moo? Who's Moo? I don't remember that. But yeah, so there was a... Oh yeah, I think we see that in the prequel, right? We figure out that this is a prequel to the game. Gives you the book in the first place that we adopted. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, never mind. I know what you're talking about. Yes, every time we would wake up, we would start with her. That's right. There was Moo. That was right. She was great. They did have a lot of characters. They did add a lot more characters to them, and they did actually make you like them or dislike them and stuff like that. I did really, really like that a lot. I like that they added that element. I like that they added the spookiness and stuff like that and actually being careful. And it was creepy. It was creepy going around the house and trying to collect all the items. I would say I did like the gameplay elements a lot. They did very well. And the characters themselves too, they were all fantastic. I loved them. My only issue is that I did wish they kept more into the funny. I mean, yeah, I do wish they kept... They did have some funny elements, but they got rid of a lot of them. Compared to the previous game. They did have their own unique ones, but our characters seemed way more serious than the guy did in the previous one, which I missed. I missed him. I missed his stupid self. So because of that, I won't make this exactly A tier. I'll make it between an A and a B. I don't dislike it completely, but it did miss a lot of elements for me that I really loved from the previous game. It added a lot of good ones, just it really dropped a lot of its core elements, I think, of why it was so loved to begin with, honestly. It was, at least for me, it was very comedic, and I loved that a lot. But it actually did good. It did a good delivery of it. It didn't just feel stupid. It did a really good delivery, and it kept you hooked. This one kept you hooked, but like I said, it just lost its funny element. It was a much longer game too. Don't get me wrong. It was much longer. It was a lot more to it and stuff like that. It was very much a very hefty game. But to me, the fact that it dropped one of the elements I loved the most in it, I was very sad about that. Oh, I don't even need to put words for this one. What image is this a good one for? We'll do this one so it'll fit a little easier. Vertical, but I can shrink it. Valhalla. I honestly cannot find a fault in this game at all. I say that was gonna fit easier because it's vertical, but we all can tell what that is, right? It'll have to do. That's an immediate S tier. I don't have to go on tangent for that. There's nothing I can say that I hated about it. It really was more of a visual novel than it was. I did like the whole mixing of the drinks. I thought that was a lot of fun. I liked the whole trying to guess what it was and all that elements, the secrets about it, to go about it and all that. How they actually have an effect of what happens within the game. I mean, yes, it was a visual novel, but it was a different kind of visual novel style. It felt more, it wasn't like an obvious click option things. It was very much had to do with the drinks that you made and things like that. So hands down, I love the story within Valhalla. It didn't feel too long for me. In fact, it felt too short. I love the characters so much. It really got you absorbed into it all. You hated characters, you loved characters, you grew from hate to love to hate. I loved it. It was a fantastic game. It didn't have like a very definite end of what exactly was going to happen. It very much felt like a new beginnings for other characters and not too sure exactly where they might have ended up or what exactly is going on, but it did good. It did really, really good. I loved it. I 100% loved it. I can sing praises for that game all the time. That is, to me, is an immediate S tier game. I have nothing but love for that game. I miss it so much. It's such a good game. That's S tier. I won't go too much more on that because I will be stuck singing praises for it. Anyways, there's Chained Together. It's more of a platforming fun game. Played with Alan. I don't know, we really didn't pay too much on the story. They were just flying through that. I still can't believe we beat it in one straight. I mean, granted, we did do the reloading the save, but I'm still impressed that we did it. I won't really rate that one. Like I said, I wasn't really paying too much to the story. It was just chaotic. It was fun. If anything, I could say maybe the platforms, a lot of it felt unnecessary and just felt like it was just there to kind of stretch on the game. They were more just like walking through areas. But when it did have the challenges, they were fun. They were fun. They were able to get through it. Buddy Simulator. I need to go grab that energy drink. I can feel my energy just slowly disappearing. Alright, so this is about to be big, isn't it? Yep. Buddy Simulator. Oh boy. This game I loved a lot at first. I thought it was really intriguing with it changing so many times. The different layout it had to it. The story itself was a bit strange. It was a little confusing at the end. I was about to say that it was just seemed like the program had sentience, but then I can't actually really recall if it was something connected with the father and the son or something like that. I don't really remember. I do remember it being a little bit ambiguous at the end there, or at least just confusing to me, maybe. It did lose. It was one of those games that it went on for too long again, for what it was, and the mechanics were kind of like a normal RPG with your buddy would follow you. I feel like they could have done a little bit more with the whole buddy thing. I feel like they could have leaned a little bit more into the horror element a bit more. That would have worked. I don't even remember if it was meant to be horror. I think it was supposed to be psychological horror or something. I liked the concept of what it was trying to be, but it really fell flat for what it did later on. As the story kept going and going and going, it felt just far too dragged on, and it just really fell flat to me. I was very sad with how that ended up churning out. It had potential to be an absolutely fantastic game, but it could have leaned into more elements. It could have cut down on some time. And I don't know. I felt like there was a lot more that could have happened there. There was a lot more into the element of the whole. Yeah, the program itself trying to be your buddy, right? And trying to be there for you, do everything and all that. It could have leaned a lot more into that and the more scary sense, and not so much trying to lead into... It was trying to lead into a little bit more into the RPG story, which I had very little interest in. I was trying to see if maybe there was some connections there and all that. But I really didn't care much about the characters. I was more curious about what Buddy was, right? What Buddy was going to do, what Buddy was up to see the changes, and that feeling that you don't have control of the game, that Buddy does. It did that a little bit in the beginning. I really like that element that you as the player, you lost that control of being the main character in the game. You basically had another player with you, right? But this time, even more powerful than the player. Like almost if the developer themselves were there into the game and messing it up for you and all that. Yeah. From a game father and a son to a game for you because it was programmed to be your friend. Yeah, that's right. And I really wish it leaned a little bit more into that elements. I don't know. I was kind of sad how it ended up turning out to be. I'm gonna put it in C tier just because I really like the concept and I really felt like it could have been a lot better than what it originally was. There could have been a lot more to it, but it just fell flat, and I was really disappointed about that. Kind of like for me. The story is the problem. Oh yeah, I read story. I have to go through that one too, don't I? Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. This game. Very different Five Nights at Freddy's game. Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. This game, are you about to be massive? Damn it. Is this the book or is this the game? No, it looks like the... Looks like the game. Okay. Into the Pit. A very different styled Five Nights at Freddy's game. Absolutely different. It was very much leaned into more of like what the mini games would kind of be, but very much that is how this game operated. Going around collecting things and stuff like that, the spook factor, it lost its scariness pretty quickly. I do remember being absolutely angry about an event thing that happened because he was there right when I popped out and he popped right through the door at the same time, which was very annoying that could happen instead of giving you a bit of grace period if that just so happens to be the case. But it's Five Nights at Freddy's we're talking about year 2, so there's no grace period for anything. I say that, but sometimes the game actually is pretty nice sometimes. But yeah, this I did like that it was very much a different change of a formula there. I did like that. It was very spooky at the beginning. At the end there, it kind of became more of a chore. I think we did it again to try to do the different endings or stuff like that too. It wasn't bad going back through it again. It wasn't something that I like, oh god. There was areas I dreaded more into the fear factor about it all. Just things that I didn't like having to sneak around in that scare spooky stuff, but that was fun. It did add fun to it. It was a fun game to run around and everything. There was little quirks here and there that I didn't care for. Like I said, it did lose its spookiness. There still was, I think it like I said, it changes from the dread of the scare to more of I don't want to lose my progress kind of idea. To me there's like a big difference between the two. There is scare and there is just fear of losing progress because I don't want to have to do it all over again. One, because I'm streaming, and two, it's just annoying to have to do it all over again. And that's very much what this game ended up doing. Was I lost my fear onto the creature and became more afraid of just losing stuff. Losing progress and anything like that. At first, the creature was very terrifying. I did not like it. I don't like jump scares. So that was good. The story to it was interesting. It's kind of curious to figure out what on earth was happening. Was it an illusion and all that stuff? And how on earth was the time traveling ball pit and all that? I don't know how this fits into the whole lore of it. I've kind of been a little bit in and out of the whole Five Nights at Freddy's lore stuff, so I don't really know if this is canon or not, or whatever the heck they're doing. So, story-wise, it was okay. It wasn't the most interesting of things. It was just okay. But I would say the gameplay elements were pretty fun. Just like I said, the scare did get a bit bleh, but you know, in the end, it was still a pretty fun game. I still had a fun time playing it, so I'll put it in B. What else do we got? Oh shoot. I accidentally clicked on a different button. Dang it. Hold on. The mortuary assistant. It had an update. That's right. There was a lot of new things that were added into the mortuary assistant. We'll do this title screen. That might be easier. Okay. The mortuary assistant. I still like this game. I got repetitive, and the scares, they really lost their spook factor and all that. Honestly, the main game itself, the main elements and all that didn't change. Really, all that changed was the puzzle down below into the basement, and then the endings are there, and then some new lore bits that were added as well. But the main mechanic in the game, it was just like put different blood in a different thing. But that was still the same. I still liked it. I liked the whole being a mortuary assistant and all that. I did enjoy that. I did enjoy it. But I'm trying to think like with the whole I'm almost tempted not to even add this to the list, because I mean, if we're talking more, oh, we'll go for the lore. We'll go for like the whole story bits, and I'll focus on that. Like I said, gameplay, I liked it. The only issue with it is just it gets repetitive. It's a lot of issues with a lot of horror games and stuff like that. It's just they get repetitive. I still had some issues trying to figure out who was actually the possessed one or not. It was still a bit confusing, even though you're like, yeah, it's for sure this one, or just like, I don't know. It seems like it could be either of them. This very much did still kind of, that was still the whole element of it. I do remember having some issues for that and messing up on an ending because of it. But it did lose its scare, but it was still fun doing the whole operation thing. Yeah, it got repetitive and a bit boring. So that would be BC. But for the story, I did like the story element that it added to it. I added a lot more intrigue to it, and the whole plot twist with the guy, and but then the whole body thing and all that, and with the lady in there and all that. I did like the elements that the not DLC, but rather the new update added to it. I thought it did add quite a bit more to the story that made it more intriguing than the original story had. So I'll put this in B tier. It's still a pretty good game, not bad. The update to it definitely, to me, I liked it a lot. I'll put it over there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Moving on. It wasn't a bad game. It was really just clicking, and it was the weirded out moment, but it just it really was just like, what on earth. I'm not gonna put it on F tier, honestly. It wasn't bad, but it's just weird and confusing, and my voice died from that. I don't know how I'm gonna do a karaoke stream. It's just I mean, it wasn't a bad game. It wasn't a bad game. It was a weird game that made absolutely no sense. I think I know what it was trying to go for, but that ending part was really weird with the different dimension. Maybe it was just an excuse to have the I don't know. I'm gonna put it there. I'm just gonna put it there. And we won't talk about it anymore. Oh. Okay, so this is gonna be an interesting one. Persona 3 Reload, Episode Aegis. I think I mentioned this beforehand. If I could spell. If I could spell. There we go. Is it Answers or Episode Aegis? Episode Aegis. I don't know why it's called Episode Aegis. Maybe it was called Answers in the original? I don't know. This one. honestly did not care for this at all. I liked Little Sis. I did. I liked kind of seeing everybody kind of coming to terms with the whole him dying. Could Persona 3 Reload still honestly be good without this? Yes. Do I think it gained anything really from this? Maybe. Maybe more was for Aegis than anything, but honestly, I felt like even Aegis to me faded into the background towards everything else. I hated the way that the story beats were so far away from each other in each of the sections. It was just annoying going through an area, annoying like most of my streams were just gonna be going through an entire area to get to the next story beat. That was really annoying. It put it too far away to where I couldn't remember much of what was happening anymore. The characters, yeah, it was pretty good. Kind of going back in time and seeing a little bit more about all the other ones. Yeah, but honestly, this wasn't necessary. This didn't need to exist. To me, Persona 3, it didn't really gain too much from this DLC. It didn't. If it had been without, I'd have been fine with that. I'd have been fine. But yeah, it was just it was okay. I'm gonna put it in C tier because to me, it didn't feel necessary. It really didn't feel necessary. I know it was trying to do the whole moving on and all that, but the way Persona 3 Reload just ended originally, I was good with. I was happy with how that ended. That was good. It just felt unnecessary, and it really, to me, didn't add much more to it. Having it as open-ended as it did, and assuming to what happened with each character, that was fine. I was completely fine with that. But I don't know, to me, and even with the ending, too, the way it ended, it was fine with how it ended. It was good, but it still felt like it didn't feel as powerful of an ending as Persona 3 Reload originally did. Which I don't even know how you would top an ending like that. I think I probably said some things that I wish I kind of saw. That is my own personal opinion. But yeah, I don't know. I'm going to put that one in C tier. Refined Self. This was a very good game to Refined Self. This one. This was a very interesting game. You went through areas, you messed around and interacted with things, and you had so much time to be able to interact with them, and through there you kind of went through the story and all that stuff, and then... story-wise, it was really good. I really liked the story. Mechanic-wise and as to trying to get to everything, it was just one of those, you play it enough times and it just has a very I don't know what you're talking about. Who would ever just repeatedly touch something over and over and over and over and over again that had no... I don't know what you're talking about. It had some very fun elements of just messing around, doing stuff, trying different things out, seeing how they work and all that. Did it kind of get a little bit repetitive too much? Maybe, if you're trying to really go through everything. I wouldn't say it was like a very heavy, impactful story to where I'm like, whoa, okay, this is really, 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 really good. I did like the kind of ambiguous end that it did have. That did seem to be different. But it wasn't a bad game. It was fun. It was good. But it was just, I don't know. To me, it wasn't a very wow game where I would put it all the way up here. I'd say I put it down here with the others. It was good. Just, I don't know. It didn't leave enough of an impact for me. Hold on. Okay, sorry. But yes. So, that was with Refined Self. Let me see if I can find another game. Okay. If you hadn't spent the chambers rubbing that pole, it might have been different. Who knows? I don't know what you're talking about. I would never just sit around touching a pole for about an hour. Never. Why would I do that? Not me. I have been doing this for 4 years. I know how to create quality content, alright? Only the top of the line stuff. I would never do that. Never. How dare you accuse me of such actions? Alright, we got Still Wakes the Deep is the next one. Marky Boy's walking around. Still Wakes the Deep. Alright. Still Wakes the Deep. It had a good story. It was one of those that it did go on for a little too long. Very weird ending. We all died. As a game mechanic, it was very much walking around, sneaking, and things like that, which I don't mind for a spooky game. The monsters themselves were weird. They weren't really, like, super creepy. It was kind of the whole oil rig, you know, dips too far down. Was it an oil rig? What were we? I can't remember actually anymore. But, the characters themselves, oh, I remember somebody really sad. The gibberish things. They did lose our friend. I was sad about that. I can't remember our friend's name, but I was sad. He made me sad. But, yeah, he was, it was a fun, scary game, and it did stay scary. That thing in the air when I was outside was the worst. When I was walking around looking for us, that was terrifying. But it did feel too long. I didn't mind, like I said, I don't mind the way that it was very much just a stealth and walking around. I can't really remember if there was anything else much to that. I didn't mind that. It was just, I didn't really understand the monster creatures. The story itself was very confusing. Just kind of blew it up all at the end there. And there was a lady too. There was a lot of characters. I think that added to it. Because of that, I'll put it between a B and a C. I'm not gonna go completely C because what really redeemed it is I do remember the girl that gave us the lighter and our friend that needed the insulin, I think, and we ended up finding him towards the end. That was really, really sad. And then the way it kind of just ended there, it was a sad ending, but it was good. It was good. Like I said though, the monsters, the story itself was just weird. I'm even questioning if any of that was real or we somehow with the fumes or anything like that just all drove us crazy. Although that helicopter did not make it, so who knows? But yeah, so there's a few elements that don't quite make it a B tier, but I also don't think it's quite a C tier, so I'll leave it in between. Oh my god. This game. Silent Breath. Sorry, trying to drink my soup. This one? I think so. Yeah, this is it. I'm gonna say this is it. Also, welcome, Telbroke, and hello, General from Spain. Welcome. So this is Silent Breath. This game was very much, as it sounds, I had to be quiet. Actually, it picked up from my microphone walking around. We had to collect things. I don't remember, it was just collecting papers, kind of like a Silent Man idea. Silent Man? What the? Slenderman idea or something. What did make it interesting is that it would jump scare you to try to make you scream and me myself who screams. But it did seem like it needed quite the high level of screaming to be able to really kill you. It wasn't like the little peep and it's just death. So, and being able to whisper, I'm glad it at least let me talk, even if it was whispering. But yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I never bark. That never happened. It was an interesting kind of type of horror game. I do like the whole microphone picking up from that and trying to keep me from not screaming and be loud. At least being able to talk, but I mean whisper, more like it to talk. But I did like that element to it. There's actually a Backrooms game that I've been meaning to play that has the same kind of idea, and I think it was even recommended by one of you guys too. But it was fun. It was fun to mess around in. It wasn't a long game. I do think it could have used some more elements. I think there might have been some stuff that might have been lethal that wasn't just jump scare. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I'm recalling something that was a bit confusing, that it would just kill me, but I didn't talk. Or am I misremembering that? No, I think there was something. There was something weird in there. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. The story itself was pretty interesting too. Gameplay wise, I could have added more, but it wasn't honestly a bad game. I'll have it between, I'll have it in a B tier. Felt like there could have been more to it. I am remembering something that irked me a bit with that game. I think there's some enemy. I might be misremembering it, but still I would keep it within a B. Not a bad game. Oh, that's not my neighbor. I did not know. I thought we played that the previous year. Not my neighbor. That's not my neighbor. This was a pretty fun game. It was like Papers, Please, and I really like Papers, Please a lot. So this is very similar to that. It did have the spooky element to where you were trying to pick up, what are they called? They look like you. That. But yeah, that's not my neighbor. They're like mimics kind of idea. Imposters things. Isn't there like an actual name for it? Others. There you go. Others. And that's kind of what this game was based off, but it was like Papers, Please and checking the verification and all that. It was pretty fun. I don't think there was really much of a story to it, where at least like in Papers, Please, I think you're trying to provide for your family, and I do wish it had a little bit more of the connection to each of the individuals, like you did at Papers, Please. Maybe that would have been too similar, I don't know. But it would have been nice if like all of a sudden, I mean, it would have been sad, but it would have been nice if it added a little bit more story to the sense of like you knew somebody you were talking to that had their story, and then either you realized that that person you were talking to was an other this entire time, and then you realize term for it, skinwalkers. Oh, maybe that might be it. I don't remember what it was. I can't remember what it's called. Or if it's or something like that, right? Use the whole skinwalker idea and twist it around and have a pretty good story from that. I wish it had more of a story element to it. From the game mechanics itself, it was fun. Are you okay, Marky? You a good boy? You choking? You okay? Sorry. You inhaled something you shouldn't have. What you gonna hold of? Okay. I don't really recall a story too much. It has room to improve. As a game mechanic, it is fun. But as a story itself, are you okay? He's all wagging his tail and just looking at me like, I'm fine. Here, sit on my bed. There we go. Are you okay? Okay, boy. Just stop getting excited. I don't think that's helping you. Anyways, sorry. My old man in the background, just being an old man, I guess. It could have improved into some more of the story elements of it, but unfortunately it didn't. It was more I guess, into the game mechanic. Maybe now it's different. I don't know. It's been a minute since we last checked it. It had some updates into it, but I don't know from since then if they will progress into the story much or not, so who knows. But as it is, I think it could very much be improved as the story, but within a game itself, it's good. Sorry if you hear so much background noise. He's right by where I am sitting, so he's being picked up pretty good with the microphone. So just heads up. You're honking, sneezing, coughing, anything. Alright, well, moving on. Let me see what else. Hello, Tim. Hope you're having a good day at work so far. I said we're not going to do series. I see the Mandela catalog and everything. I won't do that stuff.
Shopping with your parents.
I know it! Why is this not on loop? That was weird. It's on loop, but it wasn't. Okay, that was weird. Anyways. World of Horror. World of Horror. Okay, this game. I liked its concept. Once again, it just got very repetitive with all the different things. I wasn't intrigued enough to want to explore everything. There's a lot of elements in it that I thought was really cool. It reminded me, of course, it obviously had inspiration from Junji Ito, which his works are pretty great. I want to look into more of his works. But it did have some elements of it that made it pretty cool to check out and everything. There was others of it that were just okay. It wasn't intriguing enough for me to really go through everything, like skim through it all. We did pretty good into going through it all. The story itself was pretty interesting. Each character themselves had their own kind of story, but like I said, it didn't really intrigue me too much. They would kind of drop little bits here and there for each character. I wish it shoved... you should do is you shove a big enough chunk into someone's face that's not actively looking for it, and then it's like bait. It's like a bait, right? You put the little big bait there, it's interesting enough, you want to get a hold of it, and then you slowly reel them in and give them little bits here and there and have them exploring to the game. This for me didn't really do much, especially for the individual characters, in that sense, that I wasn't too intrigued enough to really want to explore each of the characters and figure out their story and everything they had to go on. There was some little elements here and there that were intriguing, but not enough to really dive into it and really explore that. We did pretty much all of the stories though. We did do the main stories that you could just tackle randomly throughout exploring the game. We did all of their endings there they were pretty good. I liked it. I thought that was pretty fun that you needed certain items here and there. Of course, that would have been difficult without a guide. Very much like Rain World, this game would have been hell if I played this on my own or didn't play it with a guide at all. I don't know. 'Cause like I said, from a streaming standpoint, if I was on my own, it'd probably be different. But from a streaming standpoint and not being so lost and repeating things over and over, yeah. So it was okay. It had some interesting elements. I really feel like it could have built off a lot more. I really do feel like it was lacking in a lot of areas. And because of that, I'm gonna drop it to C. I was thinking B, but there was just a lot of it that, honestly, to me, this game, I don't know, there's not much in it that really stuck with me a lot. That I really, really liked. The styling of it was cool. It's about all I can really say. But, the different endings were pretty neat as well, but and going around it and the mechanics and grabbing them all. They were interesting, but it really wasn't something that really would stick with me a lot. I'm trying to think if there's any like characters that I really liked. I don't really think so. Yeah, so I think I'll leave that where there. So let's see, what else? Slay the Princess. Man, we played a lot of games. Slay the Princess, but this was the pristine cut that we played. All the new stuff of it. This is easy for me. It was fantastic. I have no faults within it. Maybe there were some things that I wish they explored maybe even more into it, but it was a free update. It was a very expansive update. And it was fantastic. It was a lot of fun. I really liked this a lot. I really don't have a fault in it. I don't. Like I said, maybe there could be some, but honestly, there's sometimes goes an issue into these games where you explain too much instead of leaving a little bit of end. That, I don't know. I'm trying to think of anything that I could dislike about it, but honestly, I don't have anything I dislike about it. Then jumped in like a rock. It was funny. I couldn't resist. It was good. I really was good. And honestly, to even have an option like that, where I wonder how many of them are thinking the player is probably gonna think this. We should add it. It was good. It was really good. I liked it originally. I loved it originally. And this update is what I think the episode of Aegis to me failed in. It didn't add more to it where I'm like, oh yeah, this is fantastic. I love that they didn't need to do it for the original, but the fact that they did it and it added so much to it, I loved that. I think that's the big thing. It added a lot to it. It added so much to each of the different princesses, to the ones that they added and to the ones that they reworked and stuff like that. A little bit more insight into more of the characters there too. I liked it. I really liked it. And to say there could be added more, sure, that could be said for any game, but still, as it was, and free, not to mention, it was still fantastic. I mean, free update. The game, you have to get the game itself, but it still was fantastic. As it was. Definitely a DLC I 100% would have paid money for. But it was great. It really was great. The bathhouse. That was a scary game. This is the restored edition. I kind of remember the story element to this. It was the whole like repeating stuff, and the guy was trying to have us be another like sacrifice or something like that, right? And the other one was freeing us, and then it turned out the guy was our brother. The other that was helping us. There is a lot to this one. Story-wise, it was actually really interesting. I did like the story. I do remember having some issues with it. That's the issue. To get to the other ending, I think is literally the only thing that I really had an issue to this. I didn't mind it. The scares were pretty good. The mechanics for it were not bad at all. Just to get to another ending though was so annoying. You had to basically restart the game, and you couldn't speed up anything in the game. You would literally have to play through it at the pace you originally did and find certain things. I don't remember if you had to do anything pretty difficult to be able to get to a different ending, but it was... You had to do little things here and there to get to the ending, and it was so annoying. Actually, I think you just had to survive the little bit thing at the end, which I think was a little weird, but I guess they're trying to add a little challenge to it. I don't know, it felt a little weird there at the end. but it wasn't bad. It was, I would just say, to try to get to the other ending was really annoying. I wish it had checkpoints, areas that you could load instead, or something like that, or at least have carry progress over if you want to do that and just load the checkpoints and then achieve it. I just didn't like that to get to the other ending you literally have to play the game all over again. But the problem is that the game runs, the pace of it is very, very slow, and if you play it the first time there's no issue, but to play it again for a second time, I would be very, very annoyed with that. So that would be my only issue. And I assume this is a restored edition. I don't know if there was a previous one that was out that was different and stuff like that. I don't really know. I never played the original one, so if there is. So yeah, there's that. Anyways, moving on. I was just gonna leave it at a B, but I'll leave it between a C and a B. No, I'll leave it at a B. I think it was good as is. It just literally is just to get to the other ending. Mouthwashing. A fantastic game. I'm already going to say that is an S tier game. It was fantastic. It's not a game that I talk about a lot. It was just good. It was a fantastic game. It was so confusing, but at the end, it made sense. It was so messed up. It was so twisted. The way it slowly revealed, it was just a fantastic game. I really, really liked this game. It was so entirely messed up, and it was weird. It made no sense at the beginning of what on earth was happening. Why is this going on? But as it went through, it made sense. It made a lot of sense. It was messed up, but good. It was, I mean, I say as if messed up story can't be good, but it was really good. It was really, really good. Fantastic. Completely, the characters were written very, very well. The way the story was delivered was so confusing at the end, but really was one of those at the end, it made sense, and it was messed up. I'm not gonna say much more about that. It was fantastic. It was very, very much fantastic. I loved that game a lot. It was very good. I like the slow reveals to everything and kind of slowly getting there. That was good. Just go through every single circle of hell. Yeah, no. I never hated a character so much, so quickly. Like, instantly, a twist. I hated him so much. And it's making it worse. Anyways, that is a fantastic game. Nikkei. I'm gonna throw this in here, but I can't really say too much. This is my own personal feelings of it so far, alright? We haven't played the entirety of everything that is out, of course. So there is things that I don't know yet in the game. Maybe they will reveal more, maybe they won't, I don't know. But from what I've seen of my experience so far to this point into the game, we will go off of this. I get the target audience. I get it. I honestly, I'm getting used to the designs, the characters, just kind of whatever about some of them. Some of them are pretty neat. I like a lot of the characters. I think they're pretty well written. There's a lot of characters that are well written. I am still very, very upset about the choices made in chapter 24. We still haven't continued from that. And to me, if I'm going based off of main story-wise, I am very disappointed with how that went. It's just, like, I mentioned it beforehand, that to me, it had so much build-up, and then it just fell very flat with a lot of, and I get what they were trying to do, but it was just executed so poorly that it was almost hard to believe that these were the same people that made such great characters. This is so far of how I am in chapter 24. Remind you, we are at the very, very end of chapter 24, and I haven't done that part yet. But that's what I just have to say for the main story. Other than that, there's still, of course, little side plots and everything that are still intriguing. Just kind of the whole main thing that they were building up for. It just fell really, really flat for me, and was just annoying, and just felt like a really weird decision story-wise for that to go. Maybe later on we'll see as to reason why they did what they did, but it just didn't feel fitting for what the theme of the game was. And I really hate the main character. I do. I hate the commander. I have no likes for the commander. I don't. There's nothing about her I'm like, oh, I feel bad for all. Oh yeah, I like him. There's no real connection to it. It just really feels like that naive, I'm a good guy and I'm gonna be the best of guys. This thing that's like, you have no personality other than just being good. It's just feels very unrealistic for a person that's seeing so much bloodshed in front of them. To be that naive. It's just very, very strange and not making... I mean, you could say that maybe with the decisions with Crow and stuff like that, very morally gray into being a little too leaning to the good side or whatever, right? There's so many different arguments that different people can make. They're like, no, he made the right choice or he made the bad choice or anything like that, right? Whatever. But, I don't know. It just felt very much that I have no like for the character that we're supposed to represent you as the player, right? Or even it's not supposed to represent you, it's just supposed to be the commander, whatever. I don't know. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. He's just annoying. It's just very annoying. And I don't like him. Anytime, I was saying with the events too, anytime an event has the commander in it, I don't care for it. It doesn't look forward to me. And I get it. I get that what their target audience more is probably leaning more towards the whole, you know. I'm not gonna say it, but you know, I get it. It's obvious. It's very obvious. But to me, it just loses what I think makes this game really intriguing and makes it why I'm playing a gacha game like this even to begin with on this channel. It has a good story. It does. And it has dark elements in it. And it feels very much where it's not just rainbows and sunshine, where this war is going to turn out well. There's a lot of stupid decisions made and a lot of decisions made that are just, they're hard decisions and things don't always turn out well. And I like that. I do like a story like that where it's not going to end well kind of feeling. There's something else bad coming up, and I like the way that the story is portrayed. And my other fault with it is I know it's a gacha game, so they can't kill off characters really, because then that character's not going to really show up. But there is a way to do it. There is a way to do it. I mean, look, they did it with Red Hood. Red Hood is, spoilers, Red Hood is technically dead, but they gave her a very good send-off kind of thing. And people still love her as a character, and she's still marketable as a character. Maybe as time goes on for newer players, maybe they won't be so interested, but it's a sacrifice you kind of have to make to really push the popularity for a character and also the story itself. I'm very upset with the whole thing they did with Viper. It just annoys me that they made such a big scene of it with everything that happened, and yet she's still alive. It's like, I don't know. It's just in a game that's the way it portrays itself, the way you would expect it to kind of be, and how it ends up going, not really committing to the bits it's doing. It does get a bit annoying and it gets predictable, which to me in a story is almost how you kill a story. Is if it's too predictable for players, they're not going to be interested enough to be seeing what happens next, because if they could predict what's gonna happen next and it turns out they're right, they'd be like, oh, okay, so yeah. that does become a pretty big issue, which I will assume the fact that the game has still been running as far as long. Oh, it could be for many other reasons that it could still be running, but I'm gonna have faith in the fact that some of the events are fantastic. I really like honestly, I can't really name an event that I really love that has the commander in it. If anything, there's Miracle Snow. But even then, that still kind of ended with a little bit of a happy ending. But, you know, it was one of those very heartbreaking ones. But I did really... It's just really hard to like ones where the commander, where they really try to push that forward a lot. It's honestly one of the reasons why I'm not doing the advise. I know I should be doing the advise, but one of the big things is I know the commander is going to be in it, and it's just like... We're seeing with the Emma. The thing with Emma just completely turned me off from the advice. As just like, alright, it's funny. It was funny, but at the same time, I'm just like, yeah, this is what I'm kind of to expect for a lot of the other characters? Maybe, I don't know, just a bit weird. I don't like the whole harem thing, and like I said, I don't care for our character a lot. Really is weird. I don't like that it's leaning too far on one side. Like I said, maybe it'll change. Maybe it'll change later on to the game, and I'll be like, go commander, or whatever. But it does have some elements of it where it's story bits where it doesn't kill different characters, where it doesn't commit to what it's doing. It loses a lot. And like you said, you can't, if you kill somebody's character, they'll get mad. But you kind of gotta make sacrifices, or you're gonna start losing people from tuning into the game, where you have a fantastic story and it's just like, alright, I mean, if you want to lean yourself completely into one way, go ahead. That's fine. But I think what makes this so unique is the fact that it has a really good story to boot with it. But if the story keeps kind of losing, it loses the gravity of the situation, I guess. I mentioned beforehand at the end of that stream when we were doing the 24th chapter. What you can do is what you did in Overzone. Create a side character that doesn't have any potential roles or anything, right? Make the characters connect to them, make the players connect to them, and kill them. Like they did with Dorothy. They killed Peanut. That was shocking. That was sad. I was really sad about that. But it made such a good connection. And... Aim is their last hope. Yeah, and honestly, like, there you go. You still have a character that is still being brought back, that is still kind of, you know, teasing the players, like, oh, this might be, but you have such a character that is so prominent, and even then, like, you have them upset. You're like, oh man, I want this character, but there's the thing, right? That the players keep coming back, the players keep checking it, the players keep there, and at least, you know, maybe in the future they can do they'll do a skin for one of the R agents, and that'll be one of the skins. It's just an unmasked whatever agent that is. You okay, Marky? He gets excited and he's doing this. Are you okay, boy? You need to just chill. Chill, my old man. Chill. But yeah, so there's a lot I can say more about this game. As a gameplay wise, it's a gacha game. I'm not gonna go based off of it on gameplay wise. I think it is actually pretty fun for a gameplay for a gacha game. I do like the whole kind of shooting, the kind of setup. It seems pretty classic. But it is different. It is different, not like a turn-based style. They're not chibified, although I do like the chibis. They're actually pretty cute. But I I kind of wish you could switch between the two because that was pretty hilarious. The chibis in there, but I do like the style of the gameplay is very different from all the other ones. I mean, still team mashup. It's still kind of shooting aspect of it. That is pretty good. They are going to add it. Really? Oh, that's fun. I'm glad they're doing that. That was just honestly, it was just fun, and it adds more to the chibis because honestly, I can't really pay attention to the chibis on my phone. They're so tiny when I see them in the outpost. And then on arenas, I just have the auto thing, the quick skip thing. But yeah, so they're gameplay wise, I think it's unique. I'm not gonna go based off that. Story wise and how I feel so far, I think the events really are saving this game a lot for me. But as main story wise, it's the reason why I haven't touched it in a minute too, as I'm still kind of upset with how that went, because now that's my expectation for a lot of the other ones, or it's like, if that doesn't happen, then okay. Especially because a lot of the events that I really liked are set in the past than they are in the present of the game, so that's a bit of a, yeah. But we'll see. Maybe it'll change, maybe it won't be. Uni and Mahara, that's what will keep me going, is Uni. Until I get Graves. Stupid Graves still hasn't come home. But yeah. So, I will add you. I'm gonna add, I can't stick it there because it doesn't fit. But basically, that's between, I'll stick it right here. I'll stick it between a B and a C. Just because, honestly, I'm going more story-based than I am gameplay-wise for this one, because it is a gacha. Honestly, it is good, but it's more of a gacha than it is anything else. They just have a bit of gameplay mechanics there, and just, you know, what's the point? Shoot. I mean, you can argue that for other games. No, I'll make it a B then. I'll make it a B. The more I think about it, I'll make it a B. And that's for gameplay and the event stories. Main story, you got threads, but really dropped it for me on there. That's how, honestly, if the game was as it was in there, and that was the last chapter left, and I still haven't ended chapter 24, just a reminder, I give props to everybody that pushed through for chapter 24. I don't know, maybe I liked it, right? It's a moral decisions there. So maybe you agree with the commander, maybe you don't, maybe you're like me, I was very upset with the choices there. I don't know. Anyways, moving on. Me side. My side. Me side? It's one of the two. I call it me side. This was a game that we actually went ahead and we did a late night stream. And I think this was our first late night stream game that we really did, actually. I'll use this image. It's tinier. I say it's tinier. Let's see if it actually is tinier. It is! This one I actually really liked. We even went back and finished up, I'm putting it up there so we can see it. Finished up seeing it to completion, doing all the achievements and all the minigames. I loved that this game had so many minigames. Honestly, it was a walking simulator more than it was anything else. Sure, it had some gameplay elements. There was the kind of the angel things, you have to look at them and stuff like that. Some running and stuff like that too. Away and quick time events. There was a little bit of gameplay into the main event, but there were so many mini games that I really liked that they really didn't have anything to do with the story. That would have been cool if they added stuff. Honestly, as it was, I love the mini games. I do. That it made it so fun, and I forgot that there was issues. See, that's what I'm hoping. Because peaceful mode is still not out yet, I believe, for this game. It's still been in development, which I am shocked about. I thought it was going to come out sooner. But I really, really, really like this game. I can give props to those that everybody who did in different languages voicing Mita as one voice. I can't remember who I picked. Oh my god, I can't remember who I picked. Oh, I don't remember the voice that I originally ended up going through. But I love that. They did so good in voicing so many different personalities. I give props to them. And they were just one person. One person that voiced all the different personalities. And a lot of them did fantastic in voicing all of them and doing crazy Mita voice and all that. I thought that was amazing. Like that one person could do it. And honestly, that fit the theme of the game because it is just Mita, right? It's just Mita. There's no other person, so they shouldn't have a different voice or anything like that. So yeah, it fit the way the game was. But I think the voice actors as well, a lot of them were fan ones, which I love that MeSite did that. They did get a hold of those that did fan creation ones and made it into the official one for the language there. I thought that was really, really neat of them to do. So I give props to the developers for even doing that. I was very thoughtful for their fans and all that, so very, very good. But the voice actors that did the single voice for all of the Mitas and all that, I give huge props to that. That is very impressive. Very, very impressive. God, I cannot remember the voice that I picked for Mita. It wasn't the Japanese voice too. I can't remember which one it was, but there's two of them that I really, really loved. 3 of them. Was it Portuguese? I think, was it Portuguese? I can't remember. But they were really well done. Absolutely fantastic. The game itself, I loved it. I love the story for it. I'm excited to see what more is going to come out. It was a lot of fun. There really was a lot of variety in it. There isn't really anything I could say. This game didn't feel like it was too long either. It felt good within its pacing. It really, really did. The whole twist too with Crazy Mita at the end there and Kai Mita and all that, and still leaving open-ended questions for a lot of things that are still going on in this universe. Obviously potential for sequels or maybe peaceful mode or anything like that. As it is now, it is fantastic. I would love to see, with more of the mini games, having a multiplayer section added to it, or adding a little bit more, like especially with that kart one. That kart racer was a lot of fun. That was so much fun. And like I said, the fact that I went back and we did a late night stream of just doing the achievements for this game, and a lot of them were the mini games, I think says a lot in the enjoyment that I had in this game, where you could skip around in the chapters, which I loved. That really helped out a lot into getting through all of them, so it wasn't really just like, oh, I have to walk through all of it and go through dialogue. It was fun. It was really fun. So yeah, I really, 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 really love this game. I honestly have no faults with it. Only thing I can say is when peaceful mode. I'm kidding. But yeah, no, I and even then, like, even though it wasn't in English, the voices, I did not mind. I don't mind having to read a little bit over it, so in case those of you that are just listening in the background, it was still really good. It was fantastic. My absolute favorite scene is when she has the knives in her hands and she pulls you up into that ring game after the chase sequence. You have to do the quick time events. I still love her voice change from that. That was amazing. It was good. And the grin, smile, it was fantastic. The design of the characters were great. The story itself was great. The gameplay elements were great. It was all great. It was all good. It was all fantastic. Things that were completely unnecessary just added a lot of fun to it. It was fantastic. I'd have to S tier that game. I have no faults with it. 0. Anyways, what else did we play? I have some random ones in here, like we did a Halo stream and stuff like that. I'm not gonna do those that we really didn't spend time, so I'm not gonna do Zenless Zone 0, since I kind of play a bit. That's a bit of a mix on stream and off stream. If I do talk about Zenless Zone 0, it's fun. I like the story of it. I love the characters of it. I think the story was absolutely fantastic at the end of what I would consider to be Act 1 or Chapter 1. I think it was a lot of fun. but I'm not gonna put it up here just because it is a game that I play on and off in stream. But it's a lot of fun. I like the gacha game. It's good. I thought I wasn't going to, but I really did. We'll have to play more of it on stream again soon, and maybe next year we'll add it onto the list if we played enough. But it's fun. It's a very fun game, but I'm not gonna add it to this list. What I will add though is we had a brief chapter of Ultra Kill, so I will add that to the list, and I won't be too critical of it. I don't know. I try to get into Ultra Kill. I keep trying. It just... I like shooter games. I do. I don't really care too much for fast-paced shooter games, which is exactly what this game is. The story is really confusing. There's really no... It's more of having to explore and look around and everything, but the environments are cool. The environments are very cool. Totally nothing to do with that bull. We don't talk about that bull. The bull does not... No, shush. Bull does not exist. We don't talk about it. It never happened. It never existed. Shush. It requires super fast pacing. It is insanely so. I played Doom on stream. It's the same thing with Doom. I can't really get into it. I played Halo. I played Call of Duty. I could do Valorant. Like, Gears of War is also what I played. I just never was into Doom. I'm never into the whole fast-paced swapping between 100 different guns, different tactics like that. I just... Give me a pea shooter and give me a knife and I'm happy. Same thing like with the whole ability stuff too. I don't really care for that too much. In Halo, I didn't use abilities. It's very rare if I actually do. If I do, it's an accident. But yeah, so I don't know. And like, if gameplay wise, it's just fun shooter, different ways to tackle enemies and stuff like that. Story wise, I have no idea what's going on. It's one of those games that is very much environmental storytelling, which I love the environment of this game. I think it's fantastic. Graphics never matter to me in a game. I don't care if it has good graphics, cool, that's a bonus. But honestly, I like the pixel. I like pixel art. I do. I don't know why. I always loved it. Experiencing that. Me too. What do you mean? I was the best Vanguard in Mass Effect 2. I will say this out loud because I know she is distracted. I was the greatest Vanguard ever in Mass Effect 2. And nobody will say otherwise. I was fantastic. I was great. I did all the right things. I showed the true power of Vanguard. You're welcome. Anyways. But yeah, so with Ultra Kill, it was, you know, pixel art. I like it. The environment was really cool. I have no idea what the story was. I have no idea. I have no idea at all. Kind of little bits in here, but it's one of those that they do have like the voice things with the things talking to you and stuff like that. I don't even know if I had it in this chapter that we did. But I'm going based off of just the chapter that we did. I'm not gonna do it based off as a whole. I honestly hardly remember it other than that stupid bull. And the amount of fear that I had in the fact that if this thing kills me, I lose everything. That goes in F tier for that, alright? My throat still remembers it. I don't know how I'm gonna do a karaoke stream after all this. I have no idea. But that goes into the lowest of tiers because, yeah, no. Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2. Blood-powered robots. Ah. I have no idea how you got to that conclusion, but I will 100% believe you because I have no idea what else it could be. So, I believe you. Alright, Mass Effect 2. Story-wise, I didn't care too much for the pacing. It kind of felt like it really got split away from the follower missions to the main story. Maybe I could have done that, a bit of a connection between the two of them there. Maybe I could have spread it out a little bit nicer, but I don't know. It felt like there was like a couple story missions and it stopped, a ton of follower missions, and then a little bit of story left. Yeah, so I don't know, maybe Mass Effect 2 was more for the whole story. I mean, the more follower elements and trying to give you more for them and all that kinds of stuff. Gameplay-wise, it was fun. I had fun. I had fun vanguarding in the best of ways, and the only correct way. I am the greatest Vanguard. I need a crown on my head that says Best Vanguard. Thank you. I need a t-shirt with it, alright? I mean, completely decked out and it says Best Vanguard. I'm gonna be Vanguard in Mass Effect 3, don't you worry. But yeah, so... I mean, with the decisions at the end there too, I really did like the cliffhanger that it left there. Kind of, a little bit of a tease what's gonna happen into Mass Effect 3. That was really fun. The story elements when they did happen, the follower elements when it did happen, that was all pretty good too. The only thing I could really fault is just that the story itself, like an actual campaign story instead of the follower story, felt very loose. I saw loser there, so I got... Oh, not loose. It is not loose. Felt very short compared to what everything else was. There we go. Be checking on your Vanguard crown and if you're sticky to it. That is. I am 100%. No one can stop me. Vanguard all the way. No one will be able to stop me. I have this power. I declare this here and now. No one will be able to stop me because the one person who can is distracted right now. Hooray. To Vanguard. But yeah, so it'll be Mass Effect 2. I have to say, just because of the whole story. Oops, I expanded that. Just because the campaign felt a little lacking, the main story, I guess, than it was the follower stories. I like the follower stories a lot. I really, really did, but I'll have to put that between an A and a B. It would be A if there was a little bit more to the campaign. I keep saying campaign, but the main story. Then if there was a little bit more of a balance there. So, but I did like the followers. I did like they went more in depth with them and the connection with them, and I really cared about them. I didn't want any of them to die. I was scared about that. So that was good. And then the whole thing too with the Ara too. I really liked that side missions with her too. That was a lot of fun. So that was good. But just because of the main story, it felt too short. Covered with the crown for being the biggest. Oh god. Oh, I thought I muted it. Sorry, you might have heard me drinking my soup. My bad. Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. I have said already beforehand what my faults are with this game. And there are many. The story, compared to the other ones, kind of seemed to have very much similar the elements. Gameplay-wise, it's just okay. The story itself really wasn't interesting this time around, kind of compared to the other ones. This one felt a little bit meh to me. Sure, they had the plot twist at the end there that made it more intriguing, but I honestly, I don't remember having the greatest experience with this game. It was okay. I think we ran into some bug issues as well. Did we? Or was I actually surprised? Not really. I don't quite recall. The stuff felt really lacking in this one. I think I praised it for being a little cleaner than the other ones. Maybe I might be misremembering. I have blocked this game from my memory so much. I just... What is it? What is it? Where's music? Oh yeah! There was supposed to be music and there was none! And it was the literal final boss fight. That's right. I don't know. If I'm remembering the other ones correctly, this one I don't think was as scary. And it just wasn't... It really fell flat compared to the others. But the other ones had bugs. The other ones I had... God, I remember the teacher. Oh my god. And I remember that stupid cat. I hated that so much. That was so annoying. That was the... I'm so happy my game bugged. That's the one time I'm happy for a bug. Because that stupid cat... I hated that thing. I hated that thing with so much passion. But it did with the... I can give Chapter 3 props. It was pretty scary. It had spooky elements. That teacher freaked me out so bad. There was other areas of it. I remember a prison thing. It was spooky. This game I hardly remember, and I don't remember being as spooked in it as I was compared to the other ones. I don't know, maybe I was just getting used to it. I don't know, but it really wasn't that spooky. Some of the story elements they did give a little bit more into, but it wasn't enough to really be that intriguing. Honestly, I really only finished playing it because we were getting close to the end. That was about it. I thought it took me 2 streams. Oh no, it took me 4 streams. 3 streams. It took me 3 streams to beat. I think that's what it was. I was kind of... And I was also expecting something to pick up. I really was. I was expecting something to happen, you know. Something big. Like, woo. But no, it didn't. It really fell flat to me. I mean, it left an interesting end there, which I think was kind of the point. You know, give a good cliffhanger at the very least at the end there to keep people questioning what's going to happen next. Had to restart the game. Oh yeah, that's right. You know what? Reminded me about that. I'm going to put that between a D and an F. I do remember that. They release this game every year. And it's always buggy. And they keep doing it. And they keep doing it to a point where it shows that they don't care enough about their game. That they keep releasing it with bugs. I'm just saying. Alright? If you keep doing it every single time. And you release this game almost about every single year. Now I don't remember if you remember. But the fact that you keep releasing it as buggy as it is. It tells me quite a lot of what you might be thinking about with this game. Just saying, if you keep releasing a game with bugs, you know it's going to sell you because people are going to buy it. Because, one, they're YouTubers and they know it's going to be a good money maker for them. I'm going to be completely serious here for a marketing standpoint and anything like that. It's smart. It's smart to release it as soon as possible because you know YouTubers are going to be playing it because the majority of the fan base for the game are kids and it sells well. It sells well. Just like with Five Nights at Freddy's. Why do people majority of the time really play Five Nights at Freddy's besides the first game? Was because it gained a lot of views and they were kids. So yeah, that was the whole thing about it. But the game is terrible. But YouTubers are going to keep playing it. I'm going to be honest. I don't know with how I felt with Chapter 4. I am intrigued with Chapter 4. If Chapter 5 is good, I feel like if Chapter 5 drops the ball, I might just be done with it. But I will be honest. After I felt with Chapter 3, I was so upset with the cat. I picked up Chapter 4 because I knew it would do good. I knew it would do good for views. It's just complete honesty there. It's plain and simple. But if you keep releasing it as is and keep being buggy, you start to really reveal as to why, you know, you're releasing it like that. Because, you know, you don't have to put too much work into it or be like, oh, afterwards, oh, these are my testers. Because it really feels like you don't test the game at all. If this is how you keep revealing it. I don't know. I have a lot of words I can say about this game, which I think I said enough beforehand. And now, with this. If you like Poppy as a series, it's an intriguing story. You know, it's similar to other ones, but so what? A lot of stories are similar to other ones nowadays, but it's fine. You make a good story, you make a good story. But, I don't know, as a game itself and kind of seeing the repeated pattern over and over and over, it's a bit annoying. It's a bit annoying. Especially when you know that there's voice actors that went into it and put a lot of hard work into their scenes, but the game itself sells short in that. or you have your design artist. It's like one of those ideas where you have a lot of people that might have put some good stuff into this, but then you have the game kind of fall apart because of bug issues when you are a developer. And that is usually the biggest thing that a lot of developers don't want to release their game with, is with bugs. Because then that's on you and your image. Yeah. Anyways. Moving on. Back to good times. Well, not gonna look for sure. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, absolutely. What do you think Garden of Banban exists? Although, what I do love about the game is that it knows it's silly and it doesn't take itself seriously, and it is silly. I just still salty about that stupid platforming section I was stuck on for hours. That's why I haven't returned to the game. But I do give the props game. It knows it's silly and it acts on it, and it knows it does, and I appreciate that. If this game went into that sense of it knows it's being silly sometimes and just went all in it, fine. But the thing is, it's taking itself very seriously, and it fails in a lot of areas where it just seems silly. That's another issue I kind of have with this game. If it was, you know, kind of a little bit like Garden of Batman and leaned into it, knew it's silly, so it's gonna be silly, that's fine. But this one obviously is taking itself seriously, and unfortunately, because it is, I will be taking it in that way and seeing how it is with the bugs and seeing how it is in different ways and how punishing it can be. It is annoying. It is annoying. Oh, that's right. I just see you on my screen. I remember you, Yarnavi. Yeah, I remember that. That was... I saw some people didn't have as much of an issue I did. But also because I don't think they had that thing right in their bed every 5 seconds. Anytime you did something. So yeah, anyways, moving on. Five Nights at Freddy's 4. We're talking about mascot horror stuff. Well, here we go. I mean, you guys saw. I stopped playing this because I couldn't anymore. I can't do sound-based things. I love sound-based things in games. Just for myself to be able to discern sounds and stuff like that. I can't. I cannot. It's one of the issues I have. I mentioned before. I believe, like, if I'm at a restaurant or at a bar or whatever, right, and there's loud music blaring or just a lot of people talking and somebody's in front of me trying to speak, I have such a hard time tuning out the background noise and listening to their voice. I've always had that issue. It takes so much effort, and even then, I still miss words here and there, and I'm like, damn it, I can't tell what they're saying anymore. I try to read their lips to be able to see, but I also try not to be weird, like, why are you staring at my lips? So yeah, I that was the problem with me in Five Nights at Freddy's 4. It was very sound-based, and unfortunately, there's a lot of background noises to try to distract you, and I get it, but for me, it just didn't work. And I didn't want to turn up my headphones any higher than I already had it, because it was already getting close to a very dangerous levels of high. I'm trying to listen to the sound, and it just was giving me such a headache, and having to repeat it over and over and over and being stuck on it. I just stopped, and we just ended up watching somebody else do the endings and all that stuff. And then I still haven't done it the whole Five Nights at Freddy's, looking at my old Five Nights at Freddy's streams. We need to go do that. It'd be fun. The time where you threw out your headset. No, I've done that a lot of times. I did it recently for Gris. Oh, my voice is dying on me. Ah! How are we gonna do a karaoke stream? I don't know, I've done it before, so we'll figure it out. But yeah, so Five Nights at Freddy's 4, it's one of those that it's a jump scare thingy, so it's really hard to gauge the scare factor. More of it's just shock than it is actual terror, and one of those, of course, you lose your progress and all that. I'll put it between a C and a D. For my own personal self, I just don't, I like sound-based stuff, but this is like purely sound-based, and it really is any visuals, and as it gets further into the things, I don't really care for it. I can't. I really can't as myself, actually. play the game. So if it really it's playing in a playable level, I can't. I cannot. Moving on. Okay, we have the Baldur's Gate, but we have the Baldur's Gates with the members, so I'm not gonna add that to the list. I'm sure we did Baldur's Gate last year, so I've already probably said my piece on that. That's a game. A game about digging a hole. Should I put this in this? It's a game that we play, sure, why not? This is different. A game about digging a hole. This was funny. Silly game. I played it all on stream for everybody to see. Quality content right here, guys. Right? Oh my god, that is a big hole. It was funny. It was a silly game. It was silly. It was very silly. And I no jetpacked it. That's right, I did the greatest, and I no jetpack that. All me. Alright, I played it on hard mode. I did great. I don't know, that's a game about digging a hole. I don't have any faults with it. You know, that gets an S tier. Beautiful. I did what I wanted. I wanted to dig a hole, and let me dig a hole. There was pretty cool, fun little elements there. I kind of wish it just let me straight up just dig. Oh, I'll push it down. I kind of wish it was just digging. So, alright, I'll be between an S and an A. Just because it had a little bit more elements there. Nah, there's too many elements. You say it's a game about digging a hole, but you put all this other stuff in there? No, that's not quite digging a hole. Fine, you get A. You don't get S tier. You failed the S tier. It wasn't quite what I wanted. Anyways, moving on. Oh yeah, and the whole charge bar. Let me see what else we got. Everhood 2. It was fun gameplay. I'm not a rhythm type person, but honestly, it was still pretty fun. Oh my god. It was still pretty fun. Gameplay wise, the music was pretty good. I have no idea what the story is, and that to me is a big drop. I like the pixel and everything, but just I have no idea. The story really just fell flat for me. It was not an interesting story at all to really keep going. What kept going was just I was waiting for something, really. That was honestly more what it was. And honestly, because of that, it felt, yes, they added a lot more in gameplay wise than the original Everhood, but as the story, I really like, even though I have really no idea what happened in the original Everhood story, this one, I have to put it as D tier. The fact that a story to me in a game makes a game, and a game like this that had, yeah, I had the music and the gameplay of it that was actually pretty fun, but just the lack of story, really. I have to put D tier. I have to put it there. I'm moving a little bit faster because we're almost at 9 hours, and I still have like 3 more activities to go through. So speaking of games, I have no idea what's going on in them. Enough! I played this game recently too. Sorry, I'm also trying to eat in the background, so let's mute the microphone so I can eat. Enough. I like the characters. I like Enna. She was pretty funny. The other characters, well, okay. They were somewhat alright. The whole element, the whole designs for everything was just weird. I really don't know how to base this game, really. I did like that there was, like, different areas that you could explore. There's different NPCs that you can run into again later on. I think we explored pretty much all the areas that you can get to. Of course, we did the free version of it and not the supporter edition, so there is more stuff to that. It was an interesting game. I just really don't know what on earth is going on there. So because of that, I'm gonna put it to C mode. Granted, there's this chapter. I'll put it between C and B. I'll put it. Well, hold on. There we go. I'll put it between C and B just because. Can you still see that there? Yeah. Because it's, I mean, it wasn't bad at all. I don't think it was into any of this where I'm like, oh, I could have used more. Just it wasn't fun or anything like that. It was fun. It was fun. I was intrigued to see what on earth is going. It was a trip. Well, it was a complete trip. It was quirky. It was fun. It was weird. Just, of course, it's only chapter 1, so there'll be more off of it later on. But it was still pretty good. Not the greatest, but not bad. A 1,000 times resist. This game is gonna be hard for me. I love this game. I really, really did. Even though it felt like it went on for too long a little bit at the end there. The whole stuff with Blue kind of felt a little unnecessary. I wouldn't have minded. I did say an open, ambiguous ending there. I didn't care enough for Blue like I did with Watcher. I thought there was going to be some connection between the two where it was actually Watcher in disguise as Forgot Memory or something like that. The whole section with Blue part and everything, it was sad, but there wasn't too much of a... Maybe that was the whole thing, was that Blue was supposed to be this independent one seen from the outside and without leaning one way or the other, although kind of really already felt like she was leaning one way. But anyways, it did very much feel like it went on for too long. Everything else I loved. Yes, I had my own, I didn't care for the ending too much. It was just okay. I really thought this felt like, I mean, it did have a bit of ambiguous end for how some things went on potentially, and all the endings that you did, whether you died in them or not, you wonder how they went afterwards, or if you did actually get one of the ends kind of thing. How did that all happen? There's some plot holes there, different stuff like that. There's a lot to it, but as the game itself, as a journey going through it all, it was a blast. I love the characters, I love the storytelling, I love how they were written. It was fantastic, to the point that we got to Blue. I think that has to all be my favorite. I love that so much of how it was written. I just have to say that I really, the more I thought about this game, I've been thinking about this game a lot. I've been thinking about this game. I was trying to see if I could find a CD release of the soundtrack, because I love the soundtrack for this game. There's a vinyl they made recently, because I guess it was their first anniversary soon, so maybe CD soon. Maybe, please. Please. But, yeah, so the journey throughout it was shocking. It had such a good story. I could stop playing it. I could stop. We had how many rows and the only thing that I think stopped it in the middle is because we had a stream with the members. That was the only reason why I didn't play it back to back to back, and even then afterwards it's back to back to back. But it was fantastic. I loved it. It was a good game throughout the journey. There were some choices there that I didn't care for, but that's fine. Of course, I'm not gonna like absolutely everything. I say that, but I loved Valhalla. I loved every aspect of Valhalla. So and something also would say the prince. But there was a bit at the end there. It felt a little bit weird compared to the whole kind of theme with the game. Same thing. I don't know. It just felt too long. It felt too long in the sense that they were stretching a little bit there with the whole point with Blue. And then even then, I could say that it felt like whole part with Blue felt lacking compared to everything else in the game. Granted, you were really just going through the past. I mean, technically, we're the entire time. But you were kind of going through the past and then talking a little bit with those from the present, which I liked. I really liked that a lot. But I don't know. It really felt like the part with Blue and all that almost felt unnecessary. It really could have just ended right there at the end with the All-Mother and Principal. And I don't even see Principal on that side. Wow, I have never noticed that until right now. And Watcher. I think that could have ended there, and yeah, it would have been ambiguous to like what happened next or anything like that, but I feel like that would have just been absolutely perfect right then and there. Not too long. Yes, it had an ambiguous ending and I would have had so many questions, but at the same time it just felt like a good end. Maybe something else in the future in the works to continue from there or anything like that, but I don't know, it felt a little interesting. And yeah, I would still be like, oh well, you're still stuck in the whole pattern thing, but I don't know, the way they did it with Blue in that whole section just really felt unnecessary. But I mean, it was a walking simulator, but I've said if a story in a game is good, really, really good, nothing else matters to me. I'm fine. So I will put it at between an S and an A. Not quite an S, because like I said, I think if anything I could fault it for, it felt too long and felt a bit lacking with the Blue section, which is really just the end section. That part just felt lacking for me. It was cool at first, but when you really kind of started going through it, it really kind of felt unnecessary and just either they didn't spend enough time with it and they cut it too short, or it was extending it for too long kind of feeling. Anyways, fantastic game still. I'm not gonna put Oblivion on the list just because I did stop playing the game, but I stopped playing it more for the reasons of that I kept getting distracted. It didn't really feel more like a stream game to me than anything, so I'm not gonna put Oblivion onto the list. What I will put though is the Boba Tea Shop. This game, I love, for some reason, in games, making food. Why? I don't know, but I do. So that was fun. And now I want boba tea. Damn it. But, it was cool. The jump scares were a bit dumb. It got me a few times, but later on they're kind of a little silly. The story itself caught me off guard, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't that scary. It was pretty short. It wasn't too terribly long. It was a pretty interesting plot twist. But it was silly. But it was silly. But I'm gonna put it at C. It wasn't terrible. It was just a bit silly. I don't think it was meant to be silly at the end there, but I mean, it was. I liked making the boba. I thought that was really fun. It just got a little silly at the end there. Although the plot twist at the end there was really shocking. That was really good. Actually, because of that ending, I gotta put it up. Am I blocking it? No, you can just kind of see. I'll put it with N. I'll put it between a B and a C. Because of that plot twist, because that was really good. Alright. And I think our final one is Gris. So Gris. The thing I would have to say, I like the art style to this game. The music was great. The art style was fantastic. It was just very ambiguous as to what the story was. Achievements really did help and figuring that out, I did like that they had little secrets here and there. That was neat. I'm sure if you probably explored it a bit more, that would probably be a bit easier to realize without having to go through a guide and be like, oh, hey, never mind, that's what that's going through. I wish maybe it was a bit more obvious, the whole grief thing, and I just completely missed it. Because I completely missed that first time around. I had no idea what was going on. It was really good style though. It was really good. I actually did not mind the platforming as is going through the game. Platforming was actually pretty fun. The mirror level will have to be the only thing that I didn't really care for. Just having to flip between back and forth. I was so lost and I could not figure out my way through. It was, I think, just by the beginning, just following it through and not really looking for anything around, it was pretty good. But at the trying to find all of the momentum things, especially, I didn't even try for the other ones, but trying to find them in that mirror world, it doesn't exist. I don't believe it. It doesn't exist. It never existed. That doesn't happen, alright? It was a good game though. I did like the platforming of it. The music was fantastic. The art style was fantastic. The theme of it, I was just lost until I got a little bit of a push of where to go and everything, and getting those achievements and everything. It did make it sad. It did make it sad. And seeing that ending part, I think I would, if I got those achievements and then seen that ending part, I would have been like, oh. But what happened is that I ended the stream 4 minutes before the end, and when I started it the next time that we picked it up, apparently I was 4 minutes from the end. And my shock and oh, so yeah, I think that gave me a very different reaction than what most people probably had a reaction to for this game. So if you had a very different reaction to this game and probably were seeing, are you okay, Marky? Oh, he's rubbing on my bed. That's what's happening. Never mind. It's fine. He's fine. Don't worry. Just dying in the background. But you had a very different reaction to my stream, and you saw me, and you're like, "Why on earth why is she upset? Why is she screaming?" It's because of that. It's because of that. And because of that, it was so sad. Tears. So, if I were to place this game, the only thing is just the other stuff, trying to find them. I honestly have no idea where they would be in the forest. Yeah, it's very much more of an exploration game than everything else. So I'll place it. You can't really see it there, but I'm gonna place this basically between A and a B. Not quite A. Maybe if, I don't know, maybe if I was able to find the theme a little bit more obvious. But for me, I didn't. Missed it. Until somebody pointed me to the achievements. I never look at achievements. I never do. So that's not... If you want to put lore bits for a game, don't put them in achievements, please. I will miss some. But yeah. But anyways, that is all the games that we played for this year so far. So let me get my trophy out. What game will I decide gets the Game of the Year since the last anniversary stream award? Well, I have to look at my S tier, right? I have to look at my S tier. Oh my god, that's hard. Oh my god, what have I done? That's difficult. Okay. 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 I love mouthwashing, but I will have to drop that. It stuck with me, but it wasn't that prominent, I would have to say. Oh, hold on. My boy needs to go out. Probably has to go pee. I'll be right back. Okay. So, I have to say I'm gonna drop mouthwashing. I'm not too sure about that one. It was good. It was good. It was just, it just didn't really stick with me too much. I mean, the characters obviously did. All the events and all that, it very much was tragic and shocking and sad. But, I don't know. Did I finally kill my headphones? I think I can hear something. I can't tell. I dropped them right now when I went to stand up, so hopefully they're fine. So I will have to drop mouthwashing. Me side. It is technically an incomplete game. It has a lot of stuff. There's still peaceful modes. I don't know. I really like the whole element with it. This whole story, you know what, was really good. Say the Princess, the Pristine Cut was more of a DLC. Oh, I don't know. That's hard. Valhalla. Gameplay-wise, I liked Valhalla. I really did. Gameplay-wise, I liked Me-Side and I liked Valhalla. Me-Side because I liked the variety that it had within the minigames. It was fun. It was really, really fun. They were unnecessary, but they were fun. And even with the gameplay too, it wasn't exactly like a point and click. You would walk around, you would interact with some things. There were some little puzzles and some quick time events and things like that, and the flashlight scene and like kind of clicking in order and kind of almost like a Papers, Please. It was kind of a mixture. It was a mixture. And with Valhalla, even if it's a simple just mixing drinks and kind of figuring out what they liked and all that, I really liked that. It was really really fun. You could argue that it's more of a visual novel, but honestly, I really liked that gameplay. That was fun. I like making drinks for some weird reason. I really do. It was a lot of fun. Slay the Princess was more of a clicking dialogue, which I mean, I'm not faulting that whatsoever, and that I think mouthwashing was kind of the same idea. I think there was some kind of running around and things. I think there was the shooting section too, but like I said, for dropping mouthwash, it hasn't stuck in my head as much as the other games have, so I'm just dropping it for myself for that reason. Mouthwashing was fantastic. It really, really was, but for some reason, compared to the other games, it just didn't stick with me as much as the others have, so I personally will drop that one. I said, Play the Princess was a point. It was more of a clicking things. It was clicking dialogue options and figuring out from there, finding the different branches that could happen, and there was a lot of different variety, which is also what Valhalla had. Me-Side was very linear in the storytelling, so there really wasn't any different options that you can go from there, but I'm not faulting the game for that. It was still fantastic. Just trying to add elements and talking aloud. Story-based, if I had any issues whatsoever, I would just have to say Me-Side feels a little incomplete. I mean, there is a lot there, but it does have a little bit of the mystery of some of the things of like, what the heck is that thing in the room at the end there. There's just a little bit there, but I think that's meant to either be explained in peaceful mode or either in another game entirely, or it's meant to be open-ended. I don't know. Maybe it's never meant to be continued. I mean, look at the DLC. It hasn't been continued. It's been years. And Slay the Princess as well as this had some ambiguous stuff in it, but it really did kind of have more of a dry cut ending sorts of thing. With Valhalla, you had open endings in the sense of how exactly it did end for each of the characters. Who knows? They're still living their lives for the ones that are alive, and exactly where is everybody. Is Alma really Alice, and little questions like that, right? Who saved Say from the rubble, and was that actually Gillian or whatever, right? There's a lot of different elements like that where they were open-ended, but in more feeling like they kind of wrapped things up a little nicely in a bow. I would have to say Slay the Princess did, especially with the Pristine Cut, and so did Valhalla in that sense. Me-Side feels a little too much of, there feels like there should be a little something else going on there. Chat interaction. I'm streaming this. This is not games that I played on my own. This is streaming. Chat interactions. I had a lot of fun in Me-Side. That was a lot of fun with chat. The going for the achievements was a lot of fun to do, just messing around, having fun, and doing that. Tiny Mita was adorable. Is that the kid? It was two different. It was Chibi Mita, but I'm talking about the kid. She was adorable. It was so sad, but she was adorable. Slay the Princess. It was also fun with chat interactions and seeing everyone's reactions to that. Valhalla. I remember this game so much in both story and chat interactions. To me, streaming any of these games, I have to say, me side and Valhalla very much added a lot from being streamed than it would have been if I played them on my own. Now, of course, I am going hypothetical because I didn't play them on my own first and then stream them or anything like that. That would be impossible to do one into the other first time around, right? But I think anything that has left... then you gotta... Exactly. If you have 100%, you gotta... I think of all games that have left a mark on me in this year, and I'm curious if it will, like Elden Ring did to me, continuously, I have to give it to Valhalla. As much as this game was hands down fantastic, Slay the Princess the Pristine Cut was, as fantastic Me-Side was, and all the voice actors, including Slay the Princess with their voice actors too, and Mouthwashing was, I have to give it to Valhalla with how much it stuck with me and how much I keep reminiscing about the game too and bringing it up with the streams and how much I had fun with chat interaction. Story-wise, it was both funny, sad, everything, all the elements of that. And just left a big impact. I really have to say, after all these games that I have played, Valhalla has left a big impact in my brain. It really has. It truly was, you're right, it is unforgettable moments. So I have to give it to Valhalla. So with that, that is our 4th anniversary game awards list there. From here, we will be moving on to the banner contest. So if you have not submitted your final submissions, I would recommend now would be the best time to submit them. If at any moments I'm leaving it up right now, I am going to go ahead and go through them and send them to some other people to help out in determining which ones will be best for the channel. Might even call them to discuss it over with them and hear their thoughts about it. If there is so much as a tie, I will bring it over to chat and you guys will have be able to make a poll. I'll make a poll and let you guys decide from there too. But for now, I will go ahead and close this section here with the Game Awards. So yeah, Valhalla takes the win. This is mine. Of course, this is my own personal opinion, how I felt for each of these games. Trying to loop it in with the whole idea that I did stream it, so trying to add that interactions there. Valhalla was fantastic. Valhalla was amazing. It was great. It was a good list of games that we played in this past year. Very good list of games. We got a lot of S tier games. I think compared to last year, I think we have a lot more this time. Oh, I don't know. I can't check anymore. Anyways, I'm sure it was. But yeah. But anyways. Let's go ahead and switch on over. Okay. Okay. Okay, so, oh my god, that took so many hours. Oh, I see that. It took longer than I thought that was going to. I need to go grab that energy drink because, oh boy, do I need it. Also, probably take a bit of a break, too. This is gonna be our banner contest. I love this keyboard. It is so loud though, but it feels so nice to type through, but it is such a loud keyboard, but I love it. Alright. So, if you have any revisions or anything to do for your submissions for the banner contest, now would be the time to go ahead and submit them. I'm going to take a quick small break of foods, drinks, energy drinks, all that stuff. Walk around a little bit. I've been sitting for a long time. So, just a heads up about that. We'll take a little bit of a small break. And we'll get back into things in a second. submit your menus. Yeah, we're back. I should probably switch it to this screen. There we go. All right. All right. Oh, so tired. I got my energy drink. I am ready. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and open up the submission list. So, once again, any last second revisions or anything like that, please send them in. And, you have your time now. Alright. So, I think I see... Alright. Okay, I think I see all of them. I'm gonna go ahead and send them in. Oh wait, I should probably change the screen. My bad. Hi, everybody. So let me... I should probably call them too and talk with them. I mean, they should know, but I might. Of course, I won't. I won't have them on stream just in case you don't want their voices. But all right. So they have no idea anybody of who has sent these things. So they know nothing of that. They just know what is. There's a total of 4. Yeah, I have these 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yes, I think I have all 4. So they have no idea who is who made what or anything like that, or anything of the sort. I won't talk to them yet. Let's see. And we'll see from there. If there's any ties, we will go ahead and leave it to you guys from there. Actually, you know what? I'll also just do that, but I'm gonna go based off of theirs first, and then depending on how it is, I'll go ahead and have you guys be also a decision makers from there. And if it so happens they do a tie for something, then I will go ahead and ask that one specifically. So I'm gonna do this poll up on YouTube, and how am I gonna do this? Okay, I know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make an image real quick, and then I'm gonna label them 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then I'll make a poll, and you vote based off of the number. I'll make it that way. Nope. Oops. Not that. Sure, just need to open up a random one in the background. Thank you, Marky, for all the background noises. We don't even need the music, I can just have Marky. Okay. Let me open up Discord on my computer. I was doing it through my phone, but I need the images. Okay, so this one here. Of course, you guys go ahead and open them up in Discord. These are not going to be the greatest resolution for the images. This is more just so I can label it, so you guys know what exactly I am putting up on that side, and you know what banner is labeled what. So I'd recommend opening up Discord and seeing it better that way. I mean, I could open up each individually and keep spanning through it, but I don't know. So let me open up that way. Of course, remember, we're going this based off of related to the channel in any way, either based off of the games or just whatever we talk about. Okay, I think they sent me their submission for answers, but I'm also curious to see what your guys' answers are, so I'll have this up. It's gonna just like take me a minute to make. I need to get this balanced. Go. Oh, almost got the wrong one. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, that is huge. It's fine. Don't worry, it was good. Okay. So I just saw one of the banners in what is that's good. I just saw some. I think that's. I think. I've not had a time to really myself look through these. Like I said, I have been completely just leaving up to other people to decide and everything else. But I am now seeing them, and it is fantastic. Okay, I have a answer. Tell me, why can I just use them all? That's how banners work. Okay, so we'll do... So make... Oh. Not in white font. We'll do it red. Should be easy. So that will be that one. This will be this one. Nope. This one will be this one, and this one will be this one. Why did that disappear? Oh, because it's stuck behind. There we go. Okay, so basically, this is just the numbers. Pull up the actual ones over on the Discord there in the contest, banner contest for sure. I am going to pull up a poll. Basically, you're just going to vote on the number. I'm curious to see what your guys' answers are going to be. So, okay. So there you go. I'm just gonna have it on full screen like that. So you got 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm gonna have it up on YouTube. So it's all in one place. So if you're over on Twitch, just head over to YouTube real quick. No, not go live. No. I don't want to go live. I'm already live. Oh wait, why am I doing that over here? I can just do it from the chat. What am I doing? Hold on. Okay. Remember, this is not a for sure. This is just optional. I'm curious to see what you guys have to say. I already have their results, so we'll see. Maybe we'll have a tie between the two of them. Maybe we won't. We'll see. I'm just curious to see what chat has to say. I'll leave that up for a second. I won't show myself just so everyone can see. Remember, you're just voting based off of the number that is added from there. I will say, I do appreciate everybody who participated in this. It means a lot that I'm going to be honest, I really thought nobody was going to participate. I thought this was going to be a dumb idea just to throw out there. I've never had a banner on YouTube. It never been really my priority. I really didn't think anyone was going to participate, so seeing this is making me have a really big smile on my face. You guys can't see it. I know my model won't show it really that well either, but I do appreciate this. Just seeing this work put into this channel. It's amazing. It really is amazing. I love seeing work for the channel that is done by you guys. It's shocking. I can never get over the fact that it is indeed just so shocking to see. It really is. It's shocking to see, and thank you. I appreciate to everybody that participated in this. And also, I did see a little bit too in the banner contest that some of you would suggest things to the others that were making it as well. So thank you as well for participating through that as everything. So I appreciate it a lot. I mean it. It's huge. It really is huge to get things for the channel. I mean, a lot of the stuff that we have on the channel, the background that we have, that we usually see, was made by one of you guys. I can't say her name because unfortunately it is, it is not a family-friendly term that I don't wish to say. I can't say her name, but it's a little girl. Had made the background previously in the past, and I do appreciate that a lot. The little scared emoji thing that you see in the emotes as well in the memberships is from somebody else. Magic 2, I believe, was their name. And of course, some of the whole background things, and as you can see, all the fan arts that's put up on the wall that you guys have allowed me to put up there, and all that stuff. I'm getting tearful. What the heck? It just really shows to me that I'm not the only one who loves this channel. You guys have some passion within it too, whether it's just silly, whether it's funny, silly things, whether it has put a smile on your face or anything. As the fact that, one, you even thought of creating anything for the channel, even if it was just for a second or so, even if it was just for haha whatevers. The fact that it was even in your head while making it and sending it to me, I mean it. It's just, I love it. I really do, and it means a lot. So thank you. Really, truly thank you for making things for the channel and showing your appreciation for it. Really, everybody has their own ways to have it through interacting within chat, or leaving messages, leaving likes, subscribing, all the stuff. I'll go into more of everything else during the chatting section of the stream, but I do want to say I just appreciate it so much for everybody who's been joining in and just being a part of the channel and participating in all this. Especially with those of you that participated into the banner. It means so much. It really does. So thank you. This is impressive. This is impressive work. I appreciate this a lot. So thank you. But anyways, I have the answer on my phone, and I also have the answer on stream as well from you guys. So yeah, I do appreciate it a lot. So thank you. Anyways, I'm gonna hide this wherever it is. Where the heck did it go? There it is. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll. Ah, I see. So you guys had a 50-50 in the banner contest between 2 and 4, which I should not have deleted it. Why did I do that? Oh, why did I delete this? Well, actually, I can do this. I can do this real fast. It's easy. I'm just being lazy. Okay. Okay, so we have this 2 and 4 were a tie 50-50% here. I have the answer here also on my phone. Like I said, I had some other people. I asked them as well for their 2 cents into it. They know absolutely nothing to do with who made these or anything like that. They are they just know bits and pieces of my channel. I say bits and pieces. They know my channel, but they have no idea who made any of these. So I asked them as well, and they gave me their answer. But out of curiosity, I'm going to do between 2 and 4 with you guys because I'm curious. I am very curious. Good luck, Temp. I'm curious to see the answer from you guys. Yeah, like I said though, I really, really do 100% appreciate all of you that put your efforts into this. I do. It means a lot. I could keep going on, and I don't know if I'm explaining it well enough, but it's shocking. When I tell you I started this channel for making it in the beginning, and I had mentioned a while back talking about with DDLC, and there was I had said back then that I had played the game on my own on the computer because I was curious to see it, and I didn't think I was going to be this far within the channel to actually think about, you know what, it's been a couple years since we played it, so we'll play it. I mean that. I didn't think I'd be doing this for as long as I have been. I did not expect myself to be as dedicated as I have been, and 2, as long as I have been. So this is very shocking. And with that said, to see people actually participating into the community and making such things, yeah, that's it's shocking no matter what. It really is. I can't get over it. So thank you again. I appreciate it a lot. All right. Well, anyway, so thank you to everybody who has participated into this banner contest. I do appreciate that very, very much. It means a lot for me. I wanted to do this poll up onto the stream because I was curious to see what you guys had to say. Honestly, I was was going to go based off of what my people I had asked the judges, I guess. Because I know completely that they know nothing. They know absolutely nothing of anything that's made them. I told them, I was like, don't look at it. No. They're like, all right. So they've been waiting. They have been waiting for these months. They're like, when can we see it? I'm like, not yet. And I'm like, but we need to see it. You tell us we can't see something, so we have to see it. So they were just literally sent it not too long ago. Right when I told you I was going to send it to them. They were fast on that. But yeah, so like I said, one of them literally said, can't we just use them all? So I appreciate this a lot, so thank you. But as for we can see, of course, this is not everybody that has joined it in, but this is those of you that have been part of the stream as well. Oh hey, it shows that my poll is closed. Oh, well that's fancy. I didn't know it did that. Well, as we see here, banner contest on YouTube, 60% is number 4. What was number 4 on the banner? Shoot. Does anybody, what, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, okay. That's, oh yeah, hey, okay. And also, number 4 also was their choice as well. Yes, you are correct. Hey, that's interesting with the chat and yeah, suspicious. Suspicious. But no, but yeah. They were close too. We very much leaned into number 2. Wow, it was very much they were great. I haven't really got to see them. I was avoiding looking at all of them because I don't want to talk about them with anybody. I was trying to keep my mouth shut, so I was like, the only way I will do this is just not look at them. So is this supposed to be all my waifus? I see them. That's a good one there. Different things with the channel. Oh yeah, I was just looking at that with the Miharu and the water balloons. That's fantastic. My coin flipping. Farmers. Pigeons. Milk. Is that Moo? Dorothy and the cockroach. I think that's Shadowheart there, I believe. Another one too with the glass breaking background. Which fitting, I guess, too, with my whole thing. Great! And some attacks there. You guys did great. You guys did amazing. All of you, really. Funny, but great. That's, honestly, I love them all. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate this a lot. So yeah, so number 4 is also their choice. I sent this in a different order to them as the issue. Hold on. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So number 4 it is. Number 4 will be our new banner. I will update that. Can I make that now? Should I touch that now, or am I gonna break everything if I do? Let's poke it. Let's see what happens. If chat goes kabloom, we know what happened. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. We just poke things and we'll see what happens from then. Both on point. They are. They really, really are. Thank you guys. Thank you to everybody that joined in. You guys did great. Really. There's some funny ones in there. You guys did great. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I need to save that. Stop frying there, saved. I think so. See if that explodes something. I'm always worried because of how finicky my stream health can be. So if like any other program runs in the background, just takes a little bit from the attention to OBS, I'm just scared it's just gonna go boom. Oh, let me actually hold on. I forgot to tell them thank you that they did good. Hold on. Okay. No, not that bad. Alright. Oh, I realized that I did banner contest when I took a bit of a break. I don't actually remember when banner contest actually started. Does anybody have the exact time frame for that? I don't recall. Mannequins? What the heck? No, YouTube is what I'm trying to open up. Alright. That was great. Oh dear. No, once again, I thank you to everybody. I can't stress enough how much I really appreciate you guys participating. It's shocking. It really is. It makes me so happy. I really do appreciate it. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How do I update? I did it recently. Customization? Banner. Oh, shoot. It's looking for, I think that's yes. Yes. Maybe? So that was the date. Oh no, not when the date started. Sorry. What time it started in stream. sorry. I meant in stream. Okay, I think that's set up properly. Oh wait, I have to publish it. Wait. Guys, don't worry. I know how to do this. I'm a good streamer, I swear. I real good. Okay. It still hasn't shown up. There it is. All right. About 20 minutes ago. It's about the time frame that happened, right? Alright, banner is officially up. You know, I'm gonna say it was about 10 minutes. 10 minutes after the hour, maybe. Alright. So once again, I will say, I know I keep saying it, but I can't stress it enough of just really how appreciative I am. I really am. So thank you all again to everybody who joined in and also who gave talking with everybody too, with those that are do the submissions and things that they would recommend and all sorts of stuff like that. I appreciate you guys just coming together and making this stuff for the channel. Just thank you. I really do appreciate it a lot. I swear I just saw the screen flash into something freaky on YouTube. It's fine. Nothing happened. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, so thank you. Thank you guys so very much for participating in the channel. I do. So thank you. This was good. This was fun. This was a fun activity. I do appreciate this. It's a lot of fun. So thank you. And now we have a banner. Finally, after 4 years. It took me 4 years to do that. Hey, it took me 4 years to also update my profile picture. Oh, it's fine. Alright. Anyways, that was the banner contest. Good times. Fun times. So let's go ahead and move on to the next thing, which I am now nervous. If you guys were having butterflies, for those that are participating, I have butterflies for this section. And I will get started with it now. Let me just timestamp this appropriately. Should be about 41 when it starts. Okay. So, maybe some of you can guess what this is. I am going to leave that like that for now. and we'll have it updated in a second. Alright, so it's been 4 years. 4 years since we started the channel, right? 4 years. I've said that this stream, of all of them, has been my biggest stressor. I feel like I always stress for all the anniversary streams, but I have a very particular reason why I've been stressing about this one. And for many reasons, as you can see. We have a chat now on screen. I just need to tweak it a little bit. Probably take me a minute to finally figure it out. So don't expect changes soon. But at least we have that for now. We also have an alert system that is connected through to YouTube. We can thank Streamlabs for both the chat on screen and through the alerts as well. There is now freedom to use full caps in chat in all my streams, not just late night streams now. That has been an updated schedule thing. And now we have a banner on this channel. It has taken me 4 years to finally do. Finally get a banner. And you guys have been making me all this different stuff. The background literally was made by you guys. All the stuff. The original concept of it I plopped together. But, of course, it is made 10 times better than I did originally. Let me show you. You know what? Let me show you what my old one used to look like. Let me open this. Hold on. You know what? We're gonna do this the other way. I was gonna actually open it up on my... No, we're gonna do this differently. You know how we're gonna do this? Hold on. I should probably, in case it plays an ad. Yep, I was right. It played an ad. I knew it. So this is that. That used to be my old background that I made many years ago. In fact, this is actually a stream from the beginning of my channel. Yes. This is indeed a stream that I made in the beginning of my channel. So, that was my original background. Let's see what original me looked like. Not much has changed. Except I got friends on my shoulders now. You're a loner. Sorry, I'm sorry, Patsy. I'm sorry. But yeah, so that was my original schedule, my original background in the background. And yeah, this is the beginning of the year. This is my first survival terror, as you can see up there. That's my first one. That's baby's first survival terror. What did I play here? Oh my god, that's right. We played this game. Oh, that's a fantastic game. Oh, I can do a full reaction to this. Did I see Doki Doki? Was that my cover screen? Was that my cover screen? Oh, is that my first Doki Doki Literature Club thumbnail? I think that is. I still use these as my covers. I forgot. I need to update it. I can't remember what we said I was going to update it to. What my cover screen was going to be for bad stuff. Or good, or no, just stuff like passwords and stuff like that. But, oh my god. I think it's just I literally didn't know how to transition. Is that what literally that is? Is my transition screen? See, I'm hiding my desktop. It is. Oh, baby me. Look at you not knowing how to switch between scenes. But yeah, so this was in the past. This is what my original background was. Play the audio. You want to hear the audio of this? Alright. Bit better organization-wise with how it went from single to double. But wait, hold on. Let me mute the music real quick. I have like 150 tabs open over here. So that's why I'm switching this game. So I can't remember what I have opened. Oh, I think I know exactly what it's open. Okay, yeah, good thing I hit. Okay. You'll see. Don't worry. It's all carefully planned. That's all this means here. It's actually working well for everyone. But yeah, so 23rd, Monday, 25th, Wednesday, 21st. Oh, is that the first time I did my schedule? Is that what I'm talking about? Am I talking? That's the first time that I did my schedule? This is the first stream I did this in? Did I not? I thought I did. I know I had this background. Did I have this background all the time? Or was this the first time? No, I don't think I had this background all the time. I think I made this one. Wow, did I actually guess perfectly on what stream I did this in? I need to go see my other ones. I swear I know I didn't have this background in the very beginning. I think I made it when I was like, I need a schedule thing. How do I do this? And I did it. But I still have this concept. I still have it where I have the schedule open here because I can update it there instead of making an individual post and doing it like that. Which, I mean, probably is better. But also, I know myself. I will forget. Saturday or the 22nd Sunday. So look out for these two dates. I am leaning more towards the Saturday. Oh, and I didn't know my weekend schedule. This is all the days I streamed. Look at that. Look at that compared to that. Granted, I don't know if we'll 100% will have a Wednesday stream just because of how long the stream has been going on for almost 10 hours and how tired I'm gonna be. And if I actually will even wake up on time. But we'll see. Don't worry about that, okay? More towards Saturday, so look more towards Saturday than looking towards Sunday. This Monday, if I do stream, it won't be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Baby me. Baby me. I want to hear you with games. So play them and don't have. Oh, look at you on that corner. These are all free. Look at you, little baby. Want to play that aren't. Little baby. Look at little baby Fatum. You're so tiny. This is the exact same model. That was a pure coincidence. Free, so when we do this again, will be this. Should be my same. I've not changed my microphone. My microphone now has been the same exact microphone that I did in the beginning. And all the things I invested in, I can tell you exactly what my setup here right now is. The keyboard I'm using is the basic computer you get with your PC. Which, the PC I had at the time was 2016? Something like that. It was pretty old. It was really, really old. I was surprised it ran half the things it did. And the monitor I had was literally the only connection it had was those weird HDMIs where they have the screws at the end and you have to screw them in. Thankfully, my computer had that port because I didn't even think about that. But it was and literally the screen itself was dimmed yellow. It was so old. The thing I did invest in the most in was on my model. It's my microphone. Not my camera. My camera is a cheap camera. It's an E-Meet, I think. It's cheap. I did not invest in a good camera because all I needed for is tracking. I mean, maybe it could pick up better facial features and stuff like that. It's some nicer camera. But my main focus was my microphone. I was like, audio is the important part. And I still stand by it. If you can't listen to something good, I couldn't provide 1080. I think I tried, and that's why I had so much issues. Oh my god, I tried all the way 100. That's why your computer kept dying. Fatum! That's why I had so many problems. I don't even think it could capture that. I think that's why it was dying. But that was my main thing, is that I might have people that are mostly just listening to the background and things like that. I have to have a good old microphone. Have a good quality microphone. I don't think I had any pop filters or anything onto it. I think it was just basic. I didn't go too much into the audio because I was trying to figure out as best as I could, but I didn't know much then. Still don't know. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess. But I understand the mess. Well, yes, this is a spooky thumbnail. Hopefully you focus on what the thumbnail is. Oh, my fun thumbnails. I love making thumbnails. They're fun. Being creative with them. Oh, I want to see you be screaming your head off. There we go.
Those
Stupid ad. Hold on. No, don't. I'm not watching this through my own channel. I should be. I have this open on my personal channel. And then this is where I have all this stuff open. I thought I fell off to my death. Nice. All right. My audio does sound terrible. Cool. I don't think I had good audio settings on. Finally killed everybody. Fuzzy. Sheesh. Oh, he's so baby. Past innocent Fatum. No, well, hey, I am an innocent Fatum. I know nothing. You technically didn't stream Wednesday. True, technically. Now finally killed everyone. Jeez. You sound so happy, you little murder. Say to me. All for the love of another woman. I looked into her eyes. I felt nothing. Do it for me, she said, and I did. Yep. I'm proud of you. Is this the one where I scream my head off? One of these I remember. I think it's this one. Oh my god, is this the Firewatch thingy? It is with the Go Man. Okay, we're gonna watch this one. This was not part of the plan, but we're gonna watch this one. This is not at all part of the plan, and I'm definitely not stalling. I hit it just because in case it does Oh, it's super. Okay. I gonna use this again, maybe? This was a good game. Oh, it's so fuzzy. Fuck you! Baby me, no! Baby me bad! Baby me bad! Oh my god, I forgot! Bad baby me! Bad! That's not family friendly! Bad! I forgot about that. I forgot about the whole family friendliness. And in the beginning, and then I was like, oh wait. God, I forgot. It's so entertaining to watch me panic. Fuck you! That's literally all it is. It's sad. It's so good to see you, baby me. So good to see you. Alright, that was enough of distraction. I was talking about that. All that good stuff. I don't think there's anything else spooky. I do play another spooky game. Great, but nothing good. Oh, I come back to the first one and the other one? Huh. There was something I forgot. What's this one? Oh, that's right. Oh my god, I played so many good ones in the beginning. I mean, they're still good. Time though. Oh, wait a second. Oh no, that was this. I thought there was something. Oh, never mind. I think this is the one I couldn't. There was another one that I think was a top down like this. It was actually pretty good. I think this one I could not figure out at all what it was, so I just gave up and then continued back to this one. My thumbnail too. I love my thumbnails. God, I love them so much. I'm so proud of these. It's fun to mess around with Photoshop. But anyways, that was baby me. So, okay, I'm curious. 3 years ago. So, if I do... Let's do the village one at the beginning. Yeah, I just straight start off with the game. I didn't have a background. Was that my first one? Is that baby's first background? I just start with the game. I don't have a background thingy. I think that might have been my first one. Because then we did Last of Us, and then... So let's see. If it's not in Undertale 2... Oh, no, it's there in Undertale 2. Oh, God, I see what I did. I tried doing this. That's right. I tried doing that. Xbox Live. Tom, come live on stream. Yeah, that's right. I tried doing this, which honestly probably is good in long term, but yeah, that was a mess. But I still have my background then. I swear I heard music. I bet you I probably had music on some of these when they were not copyrighted, and then they copyrighted the music, and then that probably was no issues. Until 1 did I have it on? I had it on Undertale 1. So, sometime in my Last of Us stream? There's the DLC. Maybe during the DLC? Oh, and then I would do it just the thumbnail of it. Smart of me. Smart. Changing it instead of the start of this game. I changed it to the thumbnail. Papa Bear mad. Papa Bear. I should revisit all these games. The 5 years hit. We should revisit some of these. So then... I guess it was... Which one did I say? Papa Bear mad. So was it... the second part of the DLC? No. So it was literally the first time that I ever showed that background was indeed Undertale 1. The first stream of Undertale 1, which is also the birth of Fatum. You know what? Do we want to see the birth of Fatum? I think we want to see the birth of Fatum. Let's go watch the birth of Fatum. So let's see just what happened. Poor Fatum. So I just said, no, I'm going to put my name. Hold on. Can I go back? No, I just put my name. This is the birth of the beat.
There we go. So far, where's you?
You's on the right.
Ah, let's see you. There it is. Oh no. Dumb. No.
And there it is! There's the birth of Fatum! A mistake! It was literally a mistake. I was meant to put my name, but I put G instead. And there's good old Fatum, born that day on... What's the day? Born that day on August 16th, 2021 is the birth of the name of Fatum. So proud of you. It's like a witness history. It's weird. It's like, it doesn't actually sound that long ago. You say it's like, it's technically, we're going almost to 4 years now, right? It's over 3 years since that's happened. But, it has been a long time. It actually has been. It hasn't. When we get to 5 years, it'll be a long time. That's almost 5 years. We're a year from 5 years. It's a long time. It's a long time. But yeah, there's good old... Let's see, what's my reaction to it?
Fatum, you know what? We're going with that.
Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. Fatum. We're good with Fatum.
Oh, and I laughed too. I was so embarrassed to laugh. So oh, look at you! So shy! Good times, good times. Birth of Fatum, first time I had my background thingy. inspiration from that. I don't remember exactly when I got the update of it. I think somebody made it within my second year, I believe, of streaming. Or it might have been like pretty soon after my first year. Because I don't think I had it in my first year. I could see actually pretty quickly. That's when Halo Infinite came out and we played that. Description. It Takes Two. Thank you? What's this thank you? I don't know what that is. I don't know why I made a stream of thank you. Oh, I did have it within my first year. Oh, so it's sometime within my first year then that I got this new background. Oh, I did not know it was that soon. Oh god, the stupid Uno. If you don't know Uno, go watch it. Go watch Uno. go watch my Uno stream. You'll understand. You'll understand what I'm dreading. Anyways, though. That is a trip down memory lane. Is music playing again? But yes. That was good old baby me. Why is audio not playing for this at all? Because the tab was muted. That's why. Alright. What I will look for is something else real quick. God, I was just looking at my Outer Wild stream. That's bizarre. I wanted to see something else. No, it doesn't do that. There is a time when we just literally, probably sometime afterwards. I can't find it. I was trying to find the time that we're just talking, watching the sun explode. But, he did a 10-hour live stream. Woo! Yay! Maybe it's in here. I can't find it. I thought I knew where it was, but it was not indeed there. At the time, I'm literally just sitting there watching the sun explode. And I don't recall where that is. I swear it was nearby. Maybe it's not. Oh well. But anyways. Wait, now let's get to the actual part of why I have question marks into what we are doing for this stream. Because indeed, this is something that I have technically had about 2 years in the works. And by that, I think I would say about a year of creating it in my head, getting an idea of what I want, and all that stuff. And then about a year of making it. And I guess you'll see what exactly it is. Hi. Hello. This is something I've had about a long time in the works. I'll show it off more in detail in a second, but yeah. This is a brand new model. Completely. I've been working on this thing for a year, basically. I swinging it fast, you can see everything in detail. I'll show it off a bit more in a second, but yeah, this is a new model that I have made. So let me update everything into why I was exactly stalling. Why I was stalling for this. But yes, I did say that the theme of this was going to be change, and lo and behold, hey, it's change. So yeah. Hello. There's some other features within this that I will turn on in a second. I just have to have them off for the previous one because it doesn't work for the previous one, but it should work for this one. So I'll talk about I'll talk more about it. For those of you that are part of the membership, you probably have a bit of an idea of what's happening. Like I said, those of you that are member, you guys get a little bit of secrets. And this is the big thing that I have been stressing. I have been looking over so much. And that is this. I've been working on this into the background of everything. And also, I hope this will work too. I said I have not been able to test some things, and what is it? I can't find it. Why? What did I name it? I don't remember what I named it. Oh, I know what I named it. There we go. There should also be... Yes, it's me. Oh, hold on. My thingy doesn't think it's me. It's me! Hold on. There we go. So yeah, there should also, hopefully it should be updated soon, but it'll update in a minute. It might take a second for YouTube to process it, but also my profile picture is finally updated as well to what I have done. So, like I said, this was about a year in concept hell. Okay, Marky. I swear, I'm so tired of that boy. You'd have to be honking in the background. Oh, wait for him to finish. Okay, now we're good. All right. So, this has been a year beforehand. So back in what? 2023, a little bit closer to 2022. I've kind of had this in concept idea that I wanted to update eventually my model, you know. I knew a little bit more of what I was doing and things like that. And I did want to update it and everything. And yeah, so that was about a year in concept drawings in my head and putting things down, seeing how they turn out in paper and all that kind of thing. Then, okay, cool. Now my profile picture is updated too. Nice. And then afterwards, I love how the hair moves. Sorry, I'm very that's one of the things I'm happiest with is with my hair. I am happy with how that moves around. But I had that there, and then I did use a bit of OBS to help out with the bandage and to the hair physics. And also there is something else that I did have a bit of a use of Blender. I used a little bit of my skills with that. I was trying to hide it as much as possible. One of the times my desktop showed up and I was like, oh! And I was panicking. I was like, oh god! So, it was fine though. Nobody noticed it. I was glad about that. But yeah, so there was a bit of a mix between the two of them. And I like to do things to try to keep them as like basic as possible. So I did what's it called? Vroid? Right. I've always been poking around with Vroid. I was poking around it too in the first year, just kind of like putting things down, seeing how it works and all that. And that was a bit of a concept. No one ever saw it totally. Nobody saw Blender? Okay, good. Alright, good. Absolutely. Nobody saw my Blender in the background there. I panicked so bad when I saw it. I was like, oh shoot. Nobody said anything, so I'll take it. But yeah, so there was that was changed and that was added to that. I wanted to do it as much in Vroid as possible than using Blender, because I wanted to see just how much was capable, because Vroid had a very big update, which was my issue because I couldn't really make any more outfits because the model that I had previously made didn't transfer well into Vroid, and I could have used Blender, but I was just kind of like, it's fine. So that was also another thing that sparked the whole, I should change this. And I should do it. I should challenge myself to do this. So I wanted to do as much in Vroid as possible. Vroid's a free program, and I think that was my big thing, is I want to show how much you can do without spending money. And it's just pure passion. It's a pure passion project. There's no money spent into it. Nothing. Sure, if I spent money into it, probably would turn out 10 times better. It probably all this, but I wanted to show off how much you can do with something with your own works, the free programs on hand, and just messing around with them, putting as much time and effort into it, and see how that goes. So yeah, so that's kind of was my goal with this, is I wanted to do a bit of that and show that off a bit. So yeah, I also wanted to add curly tips at the end of my hair, because actually naturally my hair can be pretty curly. At the end like that, it has a bit of a wave to it. I always flatten my hair, so that's kind of reason why my original model I'd had flat hair like that. That was a bit messy. So I wanted to do a bit of the curl there. It's like, hey, you know what? It's usually curly. But yeah. I was looking into all of that. I was kind of into it. I was like, you know what? Maybe I should, actually invest in a good model if I'm sticking with this. And then I saw the money and I was like, you know what? I'm going to make what I can. Sure, I could have gone into the whole rigging things into Blender and then messing with all that. And, oh my god, I forgot all the terms that I was reading on when I was trying to figure all this. And then I just I sat down and I was like, but do I want to put the money into that when I like being the chill body that's not like super hectic. I don't know. It's kind of what this channel feels like. Its whole theme of it. It's like it's not a super big, hundreds of things going on. Everything is super high resolution and high. I mean, look at this. You could see the white trimmings at the ends of each of the confetti tape. You can see it. Those hearts were drawn on MS Paint. It still has a bit of a homebody feeling, I guess. So that was my goal, and I wanted to see just how much I could do with it. So so yeah, so I will go ahead and show off one of the features. Let me hide this real quick to show it. It should be. I haven't tested this out to see if this works. Where is it? Okay, let's okay, so it's picking up a little bit. I caught some of my bangs fell on my face, so it's not perfect tracking, but it did a little bit. So kind of catching my surprise there and catching my anger. Anger. There we go. And I think that's my smiling. Something like that. It's a bit of an experimental thing, testing out. It's not perfect. I need to reorganize it to capture my face a bit better. But yeah, so that's a little bit. I think I can do it if I do Control Shift, I think, with the buttons. I wasn't angry there, game. or not game, VC face. I'm thinking I'm angry, focusing. I use both models. No, I can only use one. VC. I use VC face. Free stuff. Look, VC face is amazing. All right, but VC face can only run one model at a time. Even if you try to open up another program, it's like something else is being captured, so it doesn't like that. So yeah, my eyes are like being tracked differently and all that. But yeah, so they have different expressions. Let me hold on. I'm so used to doing that. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Where is it? Nope, wrong one. It is Control Shift. Okay. So, let's see. Control Shift. Oh, is it not? Hold on. I have to have the tab and then Control Shift. So this should be my neutral, and then that should be happy, I think. That should be angry. And then just like a small joy. I can't remember actually what that one is. The problem was having, I didn't want too big of an expression because that is actually hard to do when one of my eyes are completely shut. So I had to be careful with that. I was like, my expressions can't be too obvious because, well, I'm missing an eye. So oh, I think I'm sad there. I'm shocked this one. It's nothing. So that's just shocked. I think that's sad. I can't tell what that one is. That's Angies. And that's happy. And that's neutral. So yeah, I'm gonna figure out what the other one is. What is that? Here, you guys can see the layout. Why not? Da da da. fun, angy, right? Just whatever. Joy. That's joy? Wait. Control Shift 6 is surprise. Okay, makes sense. Sorrow. Oh, you know, that is fitting. Never mind. That's joy? I don't look happy. Never mind, I kind of look happy. Never mind. It's fine. But yeah, so, hey. Also, the other thing I will show off is my whole outfit thingy. I might be better to do this with, if I open it in Vroid, that might be better. But I'm also going to be stubborn. I mean, I'm not stubborn. Okay, I can move you sideways. Okay, so I can zoom you out this way. So how do you look over on OBS, though? Okay, somewhat okay. So you can kind of see at the top. I'm going to have to hide chat a little bit so I can see both sides. Okay. Oh, that's the lighting. I don't mean to fix that. How did I do this? There you go. So, how do I rotate? Don't mind my hands. Is this how VC face is, puts my model's hands naturally down like that? So they clip through and it causes a bit of issues on there. But that's my priority of where you're looking, right? So, shoes, socks, that. I don't know how to rotate. I forgot. That's lighting. How the heck do I rotate? Ah! Help! What's the rotate button again? I don't do this normally, so I'm not used to this. Eyebrow tracking. That's not my. I don't have leap yet. Camera. The camera can be rotated. Alt left click. Okay. That's not rotation. The light. Oh, there it is. There you go. So, funny thing, I actually have this skirt in real life. So that's what I was trying to. Well, I have this as a skirt actually. It's not a pant short. I was like, what do I have on? But I actually have this as a skirt. But I took the concept and I was like, oh, I know what to do. So I'm slowly figuring out how this rotates. So give me a second. This is not the best presentation. But it wasn't meant to be anyways. So yeah. So that's a bit of a full rotation for that. I'm getting it slowly but surely. I have my hair up into a ponytail. That way. Anything else? I don't think. This is one outfit I have already built. No. I disappeared again. See, my arm is bandaged. The reason why, of course, see the hands. My hands disappear. I don't know. VC face does weird things naturally with the model. I've just learned to live with it. But that was the images that was actually used for the previous one. So yeah. So that is the design I used on my shorts because I didn't know what I was gonna do for my pants. I was going to make them proper pants, but then I was like, no, I can do this. I have a skirt. I like this skirt, and I'm gonna make it like this. It's actually the one skirt I actually like because it's pretty neat. So my knees actually bend when I bend down like that. The heck? I've never noticed it. Do my squats. Hiya. 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 I'm not getting distracted. You guys are. So yeah. I will do a zoom into my face so you can see that. You can see a bit of the outline for my eye within the bandage thing, but like I said, I was messing around with Blender. VC's face kind of had a weird tracking bit issue, so it needed to have that, so it's a little awkward if you zoom in. But other than that, it's pretty fine. I'm happy with it. It turned out better than I was afraid of how I was going to, but hey. I'm gonna leave the experimental facial expressions on. It's not set properly, but it looks hilarious. So I'm gonna leave it like that. But yeah, I am now your injured Fatum. Don't mind my eyeball, it's fine. I'm just injured, but it's good. I'm not bleeding. I'm fine. I'm not dying. Anyways, though. So yeah. There's all you can do with free stuff. Alright? Anytime so you bump into stuff in your room, you're right. It's actually in my boots. My tootsies are all covered up in bandages. So yeah, I hope you guys like this. I know this is a big change within the channel and all sorts of things, but it is indeed a change. It is a massive change for the channel. Very massive. Hey, there we go, I got it. This just naturally does me in a happy times. Because I'm so tired, my eyes are closing. I knew my eyes was a hype time. The stress that went into this thing. The amount of stress. Oh. This is what I was stressing the most of. This is here. I was worried of how you guys were going to take it. Because it is a massive change. And I was worried a little bit if there was going to be a little bit of issues. Like I said, I tried fixing that eyeball within the bandage as much as possible, but for some reason, VC face kept picking up something. The entire bandage would literally move all over my face. It's an object that's placed on top, so I had to form it to where it's actually part of the skin instead, because when I had it as an object on top, for some reason, VC face kept picking up that object and deciding this is an eyeball. I was like, that's not an eyeball, what are you doing? So yeah, I had to make it part of my skin and literally slap it onto my eyeball and be like, here, this is the bandage. And that's when I ended up working with it, so you know it's fine. It works. But yeah. Yep. No, my hair did something weird there. It gets hot a little here and there. But it's good. Probably, that's I think one of the things I was going to fix eventually. I just need to get a little bit more into the hair fix. For some reason, that one piece got weird stuck. You can see if I do that. Slice into my neck. I could probably just remove it. I could probably cut that off. I'm gonna cut that off. I'm going to cut it off. Yep. It's being cut off. Hey, that's an easy fix. Just remove it. That's what I did with my eyeball. Just removed it. I mean, it's fine. My eyeball's fine. It works. It works, alright? My eyeball works 100% of the time. Yep. But anyways, this was the big reveal that I had for this. So this was the new model that I have. I do have another outfit that will be with this, but of course you guys will see that later on. If you're part of the membership that have been kind of seeing me tease this, I appreciate for you guys actually keep it a secret. I'm very impressed that you guys were able to. I very much appreciate it that everyone did. I was so worried. I was like, no, I need to. And then I went completely silent on giving any updates about it because I went into overwork mode. I went into big overwork mode for it. So yeah. It's good. It's all good. But anyways, this is the new model. Hope you guys like it. It will be fun. I don't know if I'm ever gonna go back to the old ones. Probably, if I ever just feel like it. I don't have a new one for Enamel, which if you don't know is the really, 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 really cool one that I have in my previous model that I really love a lot, but I just don't use it a lot because it's technically not Fatum. But I don't have a new one for her. I haven't made one yet. This literally has been in the works for a long time. I've been focusing on this one a lot. So maybe we'll see a bit of the old self with Enamel if I ever decide to bring her out. But for now though, this is it. Bit wonky, but I love it. So anyways, that was my big reveal thing. When I do the surprise thing, I don't talk. Sorry, I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I haven't gotten a chance to mess with this. I have been stashing this at a corner, checking on it every now and then to see if there's anything wrong. I totally forgot about that piece. I thought I removed it last time. I thought I fixed it. I think I thought I removed it. I just need to remove it. Just cut it off. Yeah, it'll be fine. What I don't have though, hold on, I gotta fix this. I just realized I have a big issue in this. Hold on. There's an issue with this. I have the biggest of issues. I don't know where exactly to stick you, but it'll do. Good old Marlet. There we go. That's better. That's better. It's a lot better. My good old pal. I'm not gonna abandon you. I forgot Jill. It's fine. I'll just traumatize you. Anyways, though, that was the big thing. Add new model. All ideas for that. So, hey. Oh god, I don't like that it actually picks up my face because I can tell when I'm smiling a lot. I got my cheeks make my eyes squint when I smile or talk. More I smile, happy, so it does that facial react. But anyways, I did say the theme of it was change, and lo and behold, this is change. That's with the experiment, the detection on my expression better. I know I can hotkey it, but I don't want to because I know if I ever do, I never will. So what time is it? All right. Cool. It's been a 10-hour stream. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. So this will be our final section of it, of just learning from our realities and so on. But I don't know what you're talking about. Marlet's still here. She's always been here, right, Marlet? But we will have our next part of it is just our chilling and talking time, kind of our closing time for the 4th anniversary. So we'll be just, you know, relaxing a bit, talking, kind of slowly closing it off. Of course, leading into once we do close it off, we will be having our karaoke stream. I don't have a special thumbnail for that, so don't expect anything. I'm probably just going to reuse the ones that I've been using the entire past time, which are literally I think it's my 1st anniversary karaoke stream or my Christmas one or something like that, actually. My New Year's one, I think. So, we will, though, right now, have a little bit of a chat moment. Talk. After everything that has happened this past chatting slash. That's not the right slash. That one doesn't feel right either. I don't know. They're bugging me, but oh, the dotty. Okay. So this will be within our final moments of just talking and chilling. I did bring back my original model outfit and everything because I wanted to do a good send off to that one. A goodbye, using it for the last time. There's of course some similarities a little bit. I of course kept the eye color and the whole blue in the middle, and I tried keeping the bangs as much as possible. Those are just an abomination, which I'm sure these are not too much of an abomination, right? I did better. I did better, right, guys? But yeah, we'll just sit here, chill for a second. We're gonna have our karaoke stream after all this, so it's won't probably be too long, just because my throat probably will be dead by then. It already hurts. Like, I guess it's my lymph node areas. They're getting sore. Real sore. I say that, though. It's gonna be long. I know myself. I mean, look at the beginning of the stream. It was only the introduction part. And it lasted for almost an hour. Alright? So yeah, I don't trust it. It's gonna go on forever. Anyways, how has everybody been? How's your day been? Happy 4th anniversary, everybody. Happy 4th anniversary. I've been doing this for 4 years now. Oh my god. A new stream, or I won't save. I believe I have a stream for like 13 hours or so. Let me just check. Hold on. It's one of my anniversary streams that are very long. So speak the truth. All right, then we'll have to keep this below 12 hours. So unfortunately, we'll have to keep it then, and then we'll move to our karaoke stream. I swear I've had a... Oh, wow. I've had my second anniversary stream is 11 hours and 54 minutes. Man, I cut that close. I cut that real close. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, well, good to know. Thank you for telling me. So we'll keep an eye on that 12-hour mark then. So we'll have we have about an hour and 20 minutes to talk, chill. So yeah. Get home. Yeah, how's everybody's day been? How has May been? We gotta get our tag stream section. This is our tag stream section. So how's May been for everybody? I'm pooped. I'm so exhausted. I'm so tired. Sorry, I was also using the opportunity to finish eating real quick. I've been eating like little bits and pieces here and there. So if sounds like I've been eating this entire time, it's literally like trying to get a few bites in and then like, okay, what's next? what I do during the anniversary stream. I just munch on things as much as I can when I have the time to. It was nice. It was stressful. Went too fast. It's stressful. I agree with the stressful. It was indeed stressful. My May lasted for a very long time, but I think it's because I was anticipating the anniversary stream. And it went by so slow until the 2 weeks before the anniversary stream. Well, I say about the week before the anniversary stream. Let's see. I was also out of town, which I was surprised by that. It was a surprise trip that I was taking on. They're like, "You are too stressed." I was like, "What?" And they're like, "No, you're too stressed." Alright. So yeah, that was nice. But also, as it was very stressful. It was very stressful. But it's finally almost over. Just a bit. We're just 3 hours. Oh. Good luck, Jinx. I appreciate you being here, though. Thank you. Good luck. But yeah, it's been a month. It's been a month. It's been pretty stressful. I'm pooped. I'm so exhausted right now. I can slowly hear my voice turning into the late night streams where I just talk very quietly and tired. But I'm also trying not to. I can feel the strain. I'll be fine. Karaoke section, it's gonna be fantastic. I don't know if I should still be drinking an energy drink. When's this late? I'm also assuming I don't know how long it's going to take for the karaoke stream. So who knows? We'll see. Alright, crank the volume just a bit. Be very careful cranking that volume. Be very careful. Get those eardrums blowing out. To be an old man in his 20s. Oh, an old man in your 20s. Good luck. Good luck, SOS. Good luck. Age. What do I have in my care package? I haven't eaten those snowball things. I just finally finished off food that I've had sitting next to me for about 6 hours. So, oops. And by food, I mean just a little piece of soup. Like a small piece of soup. It's fine. So, yeah, the fellowships taught me that already. We talked about. I can't wait. That's what I honestly am excited for. I can't wait to get back to doing the late night streams and doing some members videos. I know I hadn't done those in a minute, and honestly, it was this model is what has been taking up so much of my time, and I have been so exhausted. And just even when I would do nothing for my model, either I was exhausted from whatever else was happening, or when I had free time and I was thinking about working on it and thinking about what else I could fix or anything. This was on my mind. This thing right here, this was on my mind. You were a pain. You cost me so much stress. My neck hurts so much from you. But yeah, that was it was worth it. I mean, it was. I did chop off that one piece of hair. I mean, is it fine? We could have we could have a little quirkiness to have back from our original model. And you know, I might do that. I might just leave it. We could still have the weird hair physics, because everything else is pretty bouncy, pretty fluid, and movement of my hair and everything. Just that one piece, though. I think I know what I forgot to do. I was messing with it. Right. I remember what I did. Did you turn your neck into Batman neck style? Batman neck style? What does that mean? What is a Batman neck style? I don't know superhero stuff. But you know, I was very much stressing over this model and how it was turning out and little bits that I wasn't satisfied with, so I kept messing with it more and more, and then I was like, I made it worse. That was my biggest issue, is I keep making it worse. I kept trying to fix something, I was like, this is perfect, and then I look at it and testing, I was like, oh crap, that's worse. It looked good one way and then it looked bad the other way. That's honestly why I was having issues in Blender. I said the bandage over my eye was honestly the hardest thing on this thing.
Shopping with your parents.
No! Why would they sell jeans and holes with them? Agreed. I agree. I 100% agree. Why do they sell jeans with holes with them? Do you buy jeans with holes with them in them? You're gonna make holes already, and you're just gonna make the hole bigger. You're either gonna pick at it, or you're gonna fall, and it's just gonna get bigger. Why? I can make you holes in your jeans. I don't know. I never understood it. Maybe I'm old. Maybe I'm old. Like, I already get holes in my jeans just from the amount of times I've either fallen or just, like, had something rub against them enough for picking up things or anything like that. And I'm like, well, there's a hole. Or my dogs. Sometimes their nails get sharp and they hook into my pants and shrimp, they go through. But yeah, no, so I'm excited though to get back into making members videos, and honestly, what I released earlier before the stream started, it's in the video tab if you haven't seen it. Basically, it was a little kind of a bit of a teaser. There's some other stuff to do with it, of course. If you're going into the whole lore bits and all that, you can go. It was more of a, you could say it was a model teaser, a character teaser, hidden kind of as much as I could over there. So I was originally not going to release it, but I need to stop letting things rub at your lower body so much. But no. But oh no, it is turning into a late night stream. Chat's starting to get unhinged. But that was one of the things is, oh my god, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, the video in the beginning. It was an idea I had I had it back in December when I was thinking about with my model. I was like, oh, when I release this, I should try to do like a little bit of a teaser for it, but you know, something. It is late night, actually worse. It's morning. Oops. Oopsies. Oh god. But yeah, so I did have I was not going to release a video, and then I woke up today and I was trying to get as much sleep as possible for today, so I had enough that I wouldn't need too many energy drinks. I've had 2 cups of coffee and I've been drinking the energy drink. I think I'm doing pretty good on energy. I think I did good on my sleeps. Those cups of coffee were strong. I'm proud of myself. I've been doing good. I'm going to crash so hard in like 5 minutes, don't worry. But I got up and I looked at the video and I was like, I already put so much work into this. Let's finish it. Let's do it. Why not? Last second, I got this. And so there you go. That was a little bit of the teaser thing. I was gonna originally make that. I was gonna go into it a little bit more, and then I was gonna make it an editing kind of thing for the game, and I was gonna change it up and release that as a members only video. But yeah, I decided not to, and decided to have a little bit of a 4th anniversary teaser video trailer, whatever you want to call it. And also, more importantly though, for the model. So yeah. And if you did listen to it and you wonder what if you do hear the audio with the drip sound, that's supposed to be for my eye bleeding. That was kind of that I was trying to get the whole idea of. And then if you hear rustling at the end, it's me finally wrapping my eyeball and being like, I need to have it stop dripping blood, too much blood. So yeah, that's a little bit insight into the video. That just a little tiny bit of potential of what could be happening during the anniversary stream. I just wanted to do a tiny bit because I did want this to be as much as a surprise. I know the members already had an idea that this was going to happen, but not everybody else, so I wanted to leave this here. So hey, it's here. But now that once this is done, I won't have to plan for anything until the 5th anniversary starts to come up, which I know I should have saved this for the 5th anniversary. It would make sense. It would be 5 years of doing this. Why am I doing it 4 years? I don't do anything how I'm supposed to do. I was impatient. I've been working on this thing, and I was thinking that. I was like, I should save this for 5 years. And then I thought about it, and I was like, I have to wait a whole nother year to reveal this? No! You're lucky I didn't just do it in a random stream. You know how hard that was to hide it? I so badly just wanted to do it in another stream. You're lucky it actually happened during an anniversary stream, alright? Just take that. But I really wanted to do it for I guess for 4 years. There you go. I was trying to think of 5 years, but you know what? It's fitting. 4 years. We don't do anything here that truly makes sense, alright? Well, the 5th is supposed to be the milestone. No. It's 4 years. We're making it 4. 4 is the milestone, alright? The fact that I've been doing this for 4 years is shocking within itself. But anyways. Hi, Secret. Welcome. So, but now that that's all been done and everything, I don't have any more secrets planned. Don't worry. We're all good. There's no more secrets. We're pretty much chill for now until I get some genius idea and decide to work myself to the bone. Which... Is this the time of the stream where I get sentimental? Is this the time? I'm gonna take a sip of my drink before I do. My throat's dying on me. Who would have guessed talking for about 11 hours straight is killing me? Not me. Why would it? Because we gotta keep this before 12 hours. I wonder why YouTube does that. Why does it? Why YouTube? Why? I'm angry. Look at me. I'm angry at you. But I honestly was feeling burned out. Singing is a perfect number. It's a number C. It's extremely. It's the point of simply not even having a 4th floor, just in case. Oh. Oh. You know what? Just like with the spider lily, we'll do the same with number 4. We will make it a good number. Alright? It will make 4 years a good number. 4 years. We'll make 4 a good number. Alright? But it is also my lucky number. You see? That's why it works, alright? That's why it works. There you go. There you go. I mean, it's 4 corners, right? It's 4, 2. It's even number 2 and 2. Isn't that 4? It's 4. This live's chill. We usually chill. Unless I'm playing a game, then I'm screaming my head off. But we're chill. I'm also exhausted. So we're chill. But you know, I'm just excited to finally kind of start to get back into things. With the members videos and also with some more late night streams again. I miss them. I miss playing Valorant like that. I miss playing randomly Zen Zone Zero, Don't Touch My Big Boo, all that stuff. I do. I miss it a lot. So hopefully get back into that. I was mentioning it's more than we are very tired after 11 hours. It's not 11 hours yet. You're too early. You're too early on the trigger there, Jinx. It's not 11 hours yet. Can't wait for that battle work, that's for sure. I don't know if we'll do that this weekend. I'll see how exhausted I am. Probably gonna take me a week to recover. I will be shocked if I stream Wednesday. If we do stream Wednesday, it's gonna be Nikkei, it's gonna be the story, and you're just gonna be hearing me go, oh, in the background, so it's gonna be fine. We'll live. I don't think I have to squeeze in that one, so I think we'll be fine. I think I'm high enough level power. Or that stream is just not gonna happen because I am most likely gonna be asleep for many hours. But yeah. I was talking about feeling burnt out. I was extremely feeling burnt out. A lot of things had happened to me in December. I got into much of a spiral into my own thoughts, and that was not good. I think I talked a little bit about in karaoke stream around then. I don't know. I was just not it's not in the greatest of spots for myself. It was kind of just meh. And then as January went on, it kind of felt a little bit better. I was getting a little bit more on my feet again and looking through things for stream. And then I kind of got hit real hard during the end of January. That kind of brought me down a bit and made me a bit sad, and I just wasn't doing too good, and I was so burnt out. I think I burnt myself out so much from stressing over this and working as much as I did. I put so much effort into this compared to my other model, which I love my other model, don't get me wrong. Of course, I will forever love it for many reasons, but I did not. I think the whole idea is I already had something. I already had something going since that other model, so there wasn't so much pressure. Where in this one, I felt like, I mean, the pressure was mostly myself. It was more the expectations I had for myself to make something that I was proud of. So yeah. You made it 11 hours. How it feels? I'm dying. Help. I'm going crazy. I'm losing an eye. Yeah. I'm dying. Help. But yeah, I felt really burnt out. And kind of going into February, I think I talked about a little bit during some of the the late night streams. That's kind of why I started doing them. I was feeling a bit exhausted from streaming. I stream a lot. I do. I really do. If you keep an eye on how many streams, I mean, just look at how many streams I've done in the past year since the 3rd anniversary. I do a lot of streaming. It takes up a lot of time, and I'm glad I found this new way to clip things, because that was also taking a toll on me, was trying to keep up on clipping, and also those little edits for the shorts and stuff like that. And It's a lot. It's a lot of time. I love editing things, don't get me wrong, but I have a bit of a problem where I want things to be right as I imagine them, which is the issue with my mod. That's why I never poked at doing a banner. I knew if I did, I would be so stressed out of my mind doing it. So I loved the idea. I think it was you, Data Boy, I think. I gave the idea for a contest for that, and honestly, it helped so much. It's incredible too, because I mean, look at most of the stuff I had. I mentioned it before. Look at most of the stuff I have. It's all created from you guys, and having another thing created from you guys is fantastic. I love that, and it really helps out. It really did help out a lot, and I never thought about making a banner, and then now having one, it's like, oh, my channel feels a little brighter. It looks a little brighter. Looks nice. And so yeah, but I had done those late night streams because I wanted a little taste of streaming things that I don't need to give a reaction to, or progress through the story bit or anything like that. I just wanted to do it to where I was chill. There was nothing to really do. There was the Valorant, there was the Zenna Zone Zero, where I was just enjoying that on my own. Just crazy times to have. I just streamed it then because why not? I was playing it, and might as well. Not like I'm doing anything else, just playing it. And then with Valorant too, it was fun. I had wanted to try it again, and I just thought, why not just stream it? So we had that going. And I was exhausted. I was exhausted, and having those streams, it was nice. It gave me a little taste of just carefree streaming, and not, I need to push through this game. What game do I need to schedule next? And we got this going on, and then, oh, I got a shorts I gotta work on and push these at. Oh my god. And I know it may not seem like a lot, but when you do it for so, and I didn't think so either. When I really put it into perspective to things, I think it's just like, it's just doing things on a computer and talking, and that's it. Just playing video games. That's it. When you do it so often, and you have a lot of things running, and you do it for a long time, while also balancing other things in your life in the background, it surprisingly takes quite the toll. And I understand now why people take breaks from doing this. I really understood it. And I think what really did it for me, though, was I just had my model in the works. I had this in the works for a long time. Like I said, this took this literally was, it's just about 2 years in 2 years in the work. 1 year in concept making and another year in actually being created. So it took a lot. And I was burnt. I was burnt out so bad this past couple of months, even recently, even about the beginning of May, and I had to kind of think about it. I was like, am I not enjoying stream anymore? I asked myself that. I was a little concerned. I did say in the beginning of my channel that it would make me stop streaming if I just no longer enjoyed doing this anymore, because then if I can't make myself happy, how can I make somebody else happy? Since that's what's my whole reason for doing this in the beginning was. And I was kind of thinking about it, going through, and we had our good times and just chill and having fun. I think what really hit it for me was yesterday. The other day. I don't know time anymore. Oh god, we've been streaming for so long. But in the Gris stream, during the Gris stream, there was a message there that one of my mods left on there, because it was technically the 27th for them during that time. And they left a very sweet message for the 4th anniversary, and I had said in stream, I was like, you're gonna make me cry. I did afterwards when I ended stream, and I kind of backed away from it, and I cried a little. It made me realize, I was like, oh, I'm just tired. I'm not disliking this. I'm stressed, but I'm just tired. I'm happy seeing others people enjoyment from this. I love that. I love that just the one message of, yeah, and it means a lot. It really does mean a lot to see a comment from you guys of how much you enjoy this. You can be here, you could stay here and hanging out and all that, and that's completely good. But seeing a message of just how much you're having fun, it does a lot. It does so much in just like, oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, I think. I think I'm doing good. Because honestly, when I was looking back at my 4 years, I kind of just sat there too. I'd say around April. I just kind of sat here looking at everything and I'm like, what do I have to show for 4 years? I've just been doing this for 4 years, but what have I achieved? And I kind of went through a spiral of looking at other people's channels and kind of going through. And that was one of the things I told myself never to do, is don't look at other people's channels, don't compare it, don't. And I did. I went through that in April, looking through it, and I was just like, oh, I haven't been doing much of anything, but just slowly. But when I saw that there, and then seeing you guys during the stream, your participations through here, through hanging out in stream, through talking, through playing games, through making art for the channel, participating in the contest banner, and all of that, it really was a big slap in my face of, you did do something in the 4 years. This. And I'm happy. I really am happy. I'm tired. Yes, I'm so exhausted. Yes. But I see the background. I see the art that's drawn. I see the people in chat, and I see all of it, and this is what we've been doing for 4 years. Is this? Maybe we're a tiny little circle just having fun, but I think that's what makes this, whether tiny, big, or not, it's this little fun circle. We're having a good time together. And just being a place to go to whenever. Whether it's you're sad, whether it's just want to chill, just something to laugh at, have fun with, or just background noise or anything. And to know that I am your option for that, it is amazing. It is amazing to know that I am your option for being that. So thank you so much. I didn't realize how much I needed all of that to see. I was so busy comparing myself to others, and I was going back to my old ways. I really was. I was going back into my old ways of being the competitive type, of trying to climb the ladder and going up and up and up and up. And I kind of had to take a step back, looking at everything. And you guys were very much a slap in my face. A good slap, a gentle slap. Of, I can't forget why I'm doing this to begin with. And it's a good time. It just makes it fun. I don't need to stress about it. I don't need to be like, what have I doing for 4 years? This is what we've been doing. This, here, look at it all. This is what we've been doing. All of that. You see that? Look at all that happening. Look at the channel. Look at all the progress there. Look at the comments. Look at the chats. All of that. That is what we've been doing for 4 years. And I love that a lot. So when I said earlier that I saw people's participation into the community, and no matter what it is, whether it took you 5 seconds to make, or maybe it took you months to make, or whatever, just seeing it. I heard something before in the past of, even if it took 5 seconds, in those 5 seconds, that person thought of this channel, of whatever it was, whatever specific interaction it was, they thought of it. And that's what makes it special, is that it had such a lasting impact that even if it was for just 5 seconds, it was there. That means so much. It really does. So that was a bit of a wake-up call. It was a bit of a wake-up call that I needed to take a chill. I need to take a chill pill and relax a little. And just don't worry too much. Just chill. Have good times. Be my accidental chaotic self. 100% accidental, and I definitely don't mean it. Yep. And have a good time. Just playing games, just talking, just chilling, laying down, doing whatever. My butt hurts so much from this chair. I have not moved for a good hour. Oh god. I can feel it and I don't want to move because it's gonna hurt so much if I do. But yeah, and yes, a lot of things that I've been doing have been stressing me out. 100%, absolutely. I cannot talk. It's just, oh my god, all of it has been so stressful. But I'm happy with how it's turned out. I'm happy with how this entire trip has turned out so far. It's been fun, it's been fantastic, and it's been great. It's been a very rocky 4 years. I've talked about it in the first year when I first did this. I made it beforehand in the past, before I did everything. I originally started this because when I would be going through things in life that were very difficult for me, either I felt alone or didn't know where to turn to, or just wanted distraction from everything that was happening, I turned to YouTube and just watching people play video games, and just seeing them being carefree. Just that's what they were focused on. I don't know what their issues were personally with happening in their life, but right then and there they were having a good time just playing games and being chaotic. And they had the little circle that was fun. It was a little getaway place, and in turn it actually helped me to take a breather and step back, kind of find my footing again and get back up again. So when I started it, I kind of thought to myself, it's like, well, each person kind of starts their own, right? Each person has their own kind of little atmosphere that they have. That's what makes each person unique. Just give this a try, and who knows? Maybe the entire time that I give it a try, not a single person will show up. Maybe not a single person, but maybe somewhere down the line, years and years later, it'll come across somebody and maybe just give them a smile. Whether they needed it, maybe it was just an extra smile, whether it was forgotten in that instant or remembered, at least some way, somehow, that would give them a smile. Just like I was given a smile by other people when I needed it. That was my whole reason for setup. All of this. And then, who would have guessed? Last year and the year before were about my 2 hardest years I have ever had. In my entire life. I've had a lot of down moments in my life, but the last 2 were the absolute worst. 2023 and 2024, those back to back. 2023, I lost two people in my family that I was very close to. And it hurt so much. I had never dealt with death in my family like that before. And it left a big hole that I didn't know what to do. But what happened for me was, it was hard to stream. It was. But I kept keeping that in my mind of, I have to get back to this. I have to keep going. I made this time. I made this a schedule, and what if somebody's expecting it? What if someone's there waiting? What if they're looking forward to it? And maybe that's what they need for that day, or something. And so I pushed myself to continue. And I kept over and over and over. And it was good. At times I thought that maybe that was a bad idea because it didn't let me give my time to myself and all that stuff, but in all honesty, it really helped. It helped me keep going. Just keep moving. And I had my times. I had my times to cry. I had a lot of times to cry. But it very much pushed me back onto my feet and kept me moving again. And find more reasons to make people happy. Then 2024 hit. And would you guess it? The same exact thing happened. Early in the year, again, I lost 2 more people. It's weird. It is so weird. And it hit so hard. I was so tired. I was angry. I was very angry. And it kept me on edge, and I think that's honestly what probably added to my stress too in the beginning of this year, is I was waiting. I was waiting for something else to happen. Because why not? At the end of 2024, near the end of it, a pretty big hit happened again to my family. It wasn't necessarily a loss, but it was very much, it changed a big routine within my life and everybody else within my immediate family's life as well, and it rearranged a lot of the orders. It's still something that is most likely going to impact for many years to come. And it's hard. It is hard to see a constant change over and over and over. One, there's 4 people I will never see again sitting at the table. And the other, things won't ever happen in the same way like they used to. Due to the 4 losses, but also to this other thing that happened. And it has been so exhausting for me. Been very, very, very exhausting. I can't even stand to imagine what it would be like for the others. But yes, it was hard. It was very, very hard. And I say all this because I want to give a perspective just how much I thought I was streaming for others, and in the end realize it goes both ways. Yes, providing entertainment for you guys here, whatever it is we're doing, playing games you guys recommend, you guys want to see, or just talking and interacting with each other, but it also helps for me. It pushed me back onto my feet to do what I needed to do next, it kept me going. It kept me going. It really honestly kept me going. I don't know what I would have done. That's a whole other thought process that I've thought about many times, is what I would have done if I didn't have stream. What would have I buried myself into? Would have I buried myself under piles of work? Or had I buried myself into anything else? Would I still be stuck? I don't know. But to give you an idea of how much this channel means to me, I first made this, I did not think it was going to mean as much as it has now. And thinking back to the thoughts that I had, that what have I done for the 4 years, just stupid. Stupid. I did so much in these 4 years. This has become so much in 4 years. The timing couldn't have been even more perfect. I like to think back sometimes on what if I didn't take this. If I'm being honest, if I didn't take this, I probably would have pursued other goals that I honestly didn't want personally. I mentioned before in the past, I was very much a competitive person, doing things more for pleasing others than it was for my own happiness, thinking that was the best way to be happy. It's wrong. Very wrong. And what would be the hardest? What would be the most money-making thing? What was that? And that was the thought process I had before even going into the channel, before making it, before all of it. And if I never went into the streaming thing, I probably would have pursued more of that. Probably would have done working as a neurosurgeon, which you didn't know was an actual career decision I almost made. Which partly I'm glad I never did. If you don't know, I've talked to a few of them before, and one of the things they say is it's a very stressful job, but you don't come out the same person after everything. You change. Whether it's a good change or a bad change, I don't know. It's a stressful job. Of course, you'd have change. That was indeed what I was going into. I was going to go down that path, but I had a lot of things that ended up stopping me from then, and I almost wonder if there was a reason for that. But I think I've talked about a little bit about enamel, and enamel very much represents the old me, the old way that I would think of just having a stable job and having this, and it pays very, very good, and I'd be able to work on that. And especially when one of my family members died from cancer, and that was another thing. I was very angry at myself. Stupid reason of like I could have been into research, and what if I could have helped figure out then, and it's stuff like that. And I went down a spiral of blaming myself for things that honestly I know I couldn't have fixed, but still. But yeah, and it's always been I've always tried to compare the two of what if I didn't go down this route of eventually going this way, if I had just stayed completely focused on going into neurology and all of that. I don't think I would have been happy. I think I would have been stuck like I previously was. And how I previously was very lost. extremely lost. That's why I hate being lost. I hate that feeling. I hate that feeling of not knowing what's going to be next. Of not knowing a direction for anything at all. I hate it. It's because it reminds me of back then, how I felt. I was just doing things that I thought I should do, that others around me were saying that I could do. That's to be a doctor, to be this, to be all of it. And for the longest time, I had fooled myself into thinking it made me happy. It wasn't. So yeah, there's a lot of times that I go back and I question, it's like, was this really the good thing to focus on? Was this really good idea? I could have went the other way, probably helping people in a different manner, health-wise, maybe save them. But maybe it's selfish. But I'm happy here doing this. It makes me happy. I don't know what exactly this does for some of you. If this is happy, makes you feel good, being here. Maybe later down the line, maybe might save someone. Then I'm proud of my past decisions. And yeah. And my main thing is if I want to make someone happy, then if it makes me happy too, why not? And this does make me happy. It does. I know it's kind of weird talking about the whole being a neurologist and all that. It's like, wait, what, you? That's a different side of me. But I'm happy with this choice. I am. I look back at 4 years of everything that I've done. I'm happy with this. For anybody in the future that sees this, for those of you now that are seeing this, I hope, if anything, this channel at least brings one smile to your face. And if it does, then I already fulfilled my purpose in here. And I'm proud. I'm proud of what this has become. So thank you. Thank you for the good 4 years so far. And hope many more to come. So, yeah. Change. I mentioned earlier that I didn't like the whole things a lot changing, and look what I did for the 4th anniversary. Would you look at that? Called throwing the bricks back. Twisting things back around. Yeah. But anyways. That was kind of interesting too, is that around the beginning of this year, I'd say about February, March is also when I started making my original model. So when I was going ahead, poking around at this one, making it, I was kind of thinking about that. I was like, oh my god. 4 years from then, I wonder if I would have thought I was making a new model already. I'm so sorry, Jinx. Being a surgeon instead. You're welcome. You're welcome. I know. Surgeon me. I'd have been very different me. I can be a very different me. Sometimes it peeks through a little. You can kind of see me a bit. I get very quiet and just... I'd be one of those doctors that you probably would not want to approach. You'd be like, no, I don't want to go to that doctor. They're mean. They don't say anything. Get a good rage game. Upset you that way. Why? Oh, wait, hold on. No, I can't find the button anymore. Damn it. Why? For the vid too long? Yeah, I know. I'm watching that go. Oh, thanks. So, yeah. We're approaching the end. And then we'll switch over to karaoke. Which that one will be on archive, so I'm keeping an eye on the time. Thank you for keeping me on the clock as well. Good to know. I did not know that. I got really, really lucky then. Oh my god, I got so lucky. What was that, my second anniversary stream? I got so lucky on that. Well, yeah. When did everybody join in? I'm curious. I always feel like I ask this question, but it's just, this is 4th anniversary, alright? When did everybody first join into the channel? Oh my god, I just remembered what game I totally forgot to add to the Game Awards list. It Takes Two. Or no, A Way Out. I think it was both of them. Damn it! I just remembered right now. Oops. Well, that was a good game. I wasn't going to be in no S tier though. They were good games though. They were fun. I found my channel 2 years ago. 2 years ago? Two. I wonder why when I do the surprise face, my mouth no longer moves, but when I do every other face, it does move. I Angus. It's my happy face a lot. Shows my expression good on stream. Now we get an eye tracker and I'm in danger. Although we already know where I'm looking. Look for Lily's Will's playthrough. Lily Will. God, that was such a good game. 10th grade when you first played Amnesia's Bunker. Your a secret? 10th grade at a secret? You didn't tell me? So evil. 10th isn't here, right? Maybe we should do one in the future back at 10th. Can you see how long we've been subscribed for? I don't know. That's a good question. Somebody keep looking at the timer. Pretty busy with work. Yeah. One of these days, whenever he's live. Probably have to be a late night stream though. I think they have to change that at different times. I don't think I can. I think, let's see. Because I was forced to play Portal 2. Forced to play. I did. I needed to be carried, alright? I needed to be carried, Alan. So no, I could just see in the last 90 days, it gives me that. I can see in the last 7 days, so maybe that gives there the lifetime. But I can't see like a specific. Oh wait, no, I can. Oh, I lie. I can. I can see when everyone's subscribed. Oh, I'm gonna go looking now. I'm gonna go looking now. I did not know I could see this. Tells you how much I've actually poked at this stuff. I'm a good streamer, I swear. I've been doing this for 4 years. Interesting. It's pretty neat. I was thinking, I was like, I'll go through all of them. I have to go through 50 at a time. No, thank you. That's too many. That's too many. Oof, that's too many. When did I subscribe? I can't search individually like that. Oh, I can go. No, I can't. Well, that's weird. It shows me everyone's subscriber count too. That's odd. Huh. Interesting. Anyways. I can't see individually. I have to go. I have to go individual. So I can't see exactly. I wish I could type in somebody's handle and then I could see it that way. That would be neat. That is interesting that I can see when somebody says everybody subscribes. I wonder what you could use that for. Interesting. We're getting to the end of the stream, guys, before I'll have to end it. And then we'll just move to a karaoke stream. Which is YouTube exclusive. So, yes, you data boy. If you do want to see the karaoke stream, it's only going to be on YouTube because I'm going to unarchive it afterwards. So, just a heads up about that. I'll be starting it like immediately as soon as I can. My throat's dying. Help. Help. YouTube. How dare you? YouTube is the superior side. I still have not. Still have not. Each and the other thing that I still had it next to it the entire time. I need to open this and eat. I'll probably do that in between karaoke, getting it started and everything. I still have those wine coolers. We could do that. Oh my god, we could do that for the karaoke stream. Drinking wine coolers and singing. For sure that won't end bad. Oh, tomorrow. Or something. Jeez. You sing during New Year's song. Oh, great. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'll have to see how that goes. I mean, granted, during the time, we already had opened up some beer cans earlier, so this will be my first time. I was saving the wine coolers for much later because I know that will make me sleepy. So, energy drink with wine cooler? It's also just a wine cooler. weak. I'm kidding, those can hit hard real fast, depending on what they are. I think they were just normal ones though. They should be. Like I said, that was part of my care package, so I just love that that was part of my care package. That was a good care package, it was helpful. I just have not eaten a single bit of candy. I'll do that in between. So if you just hear me at the beginning of the karaoke stream, I'm going, you know why. But yeah, we're approaching the end of the 4th anniversary stream. Does anybody have any words you'd like to be said here before I have to end it very abruptly? Because I probably don't want to push it too close. What does YouTube say for time? OBS should be... It's 11 hours and 42 minutes. Okay, it's about exact. Yeah, we have our pictures up there. I need to add something for 1,000 times resist, and oh my god, I was just reminded of the game and I was like, oh, I had forgotten about putting something here. And look, it's gone. I don't remember what it was. That makes me sound like I'm quitting. I'm not quitting. I overcame my feeling of feeling like I should quit. Hey, I think I had made the joke earlier, and I was kind of thinking, I was like, wow, I wonder how close I was to kind of thinking that. I really was, I'll be honest, I really was questioning if I was no longer doing this for fun anymore, enjoying it. What was a thought? Spooky thoughts. I regret saying spooky thoughts now. Oh boy. Once again, who knows what Wednesday stream is gonna happen. It's too spooky. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't use that logic with everybody else. But be you. If they don't like you, then they don't deserve to have you there, so. As long as you're not being rude to anybody, you're all good. Just chill. You're good. Glad you got your confidence to speak. In the Philippines? Ah, I see. Oh god. Well, hello. I'm glad you were able to catch this one secret. Yeah. Just chill. Like I said, just don't be rude to anybody. And we're good. We're chill. I got no problems. Just follow the rules. Don't be rude, or you make me angry. Hold on. You'll make me angry. You don't want angry Fatum. I don't want angry Fatum coming after you. Gets real quiet. Gets real spooky. Charging down the hallway after you. You know what my next step is gonna be? Getting into animations. I shouldn't. God, no. Oh, God. Oh, my God. No, no, no. No. Stop it. No. It's time to relax. Stop thinking. Charge rar. Just imagine. Just slowly open the door down the hall. Peek down that way. see my eye, one eye now, just staring at you in the distance, and it just goes charge roar. It's gonna. I was interested in doing some like animation stuff, especially for like all the little videos that I make and all the little lore videos that I do as well. One of the ones I was actually planning to take my camera out. I do have an actual nice camera. I haven't used it in years, but I do have a nice camera. I was planning to take it out when I was in the forest back in December, and I was gonna record something of it there, and I was gonna make that into a little video. I completely forgot, so I was like, shoot. So yeah, let's pace ourselves here. I know, I shouldn't. We're gonna have a stream saying I retired. I have burnt myself to a crisp. Oopsies. But yeah. Let's see. How long was our second anniversary? Let's see if I can find it before we get too close to the time of it. Graduation. You see a graduation stream, you know what happened. I poked animation. I poked it too soon. So my last one was 11 hours and 54 minutes. Oops, all charcoal. Exactly. But yeah. But anyways. Anyways. So soon, we'll scoot on. I heard something. Oh my god, I like the face that I'm making there when I'm being angry about hearing something. I heard something. I don't like it. 12 minutes left before disaster. Don't worry, we'll start screaming our heads off. So you have your volumes up. I mean, yeah, if you have your volume up, good luck. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna actually scream. I just save my voice as much as I can. I'm slowly trying to get to a late night stream and just talking close to the microphone like this. So hey, at least we know that these streams can be 12 hours. You know, that's probably why I had like a 16-hour stream. Is I think in my first anniversary stream, I had it chopped up in different bits because for some reason I did that instead of segmenting it in the description there. Don't question my first anniversary self, alright? I was a wee baby. I didn't know anything about what I was doing. Still don't know what I'm doing. I can't sing on the Saturday night. I don't know how to sing. I just do karaoke for fun. So, I don't know. I'm not one of those people that sing along with songs that I like. Even songs that I like. I just like listening to them. I don't like singing with them. Maybe I mouth them. Nope, I regret that. A lip sync maybe. Maybe if I'm really out of it, but it's not even like a I feel embarrassed or anything. I just don't. Jinxing me. But anyways, I just ate something crunchy. I hope. I don't know what that was. It was something on my drink. I'm sure it's fine. Anyways, if you were watching this in the future, if you're watching this in the future, it was a fantastic 4 years. It was great. If it's already been another anniversary since then, or I have somehow directed you towards here, or you're catching up on something that you missed during its time being live, hello, and also thank you. Thank you for watching this moment. Thank you for being here for the first anniversary for this channel. An anniversary I never thought that was going to happen. So yeah, I appreciate you guys being here and being part of this strange journey I have sent myself on. It has been quite the roller coaster. It's had its ups and downs so far, but it's been some good times. I've had fun, so thank you. If you are watching this live, it has been quite the hectic journey, whether you've been here for a year, months, or many years. But it's been fun. So thank you for being here. This was a fun time, whether you were here for the entirety of the stream, or caught bits and pieces of it, or just joined in. Thank you. I appreciate all the good times that we've had so far. It's been, I'd say, it's been a roller coaster. I won't say it's been absolutely fantastic, because I would just be straight up lying to your face after everything I just confessed. And I'm not gonna do that. But I'm a human being. I'm a human being behind this face now. But, and I do that for a purpose. That even if I'm a human being, I'm still able to have a good time. If I can do it, you can do it. Don't worry. I'm working with the bare minimum and stuff, and look what we got. Just put everybody's thoughts together. Not those thoughts. And we have a good time. So yeah. And we'll have some good times. No, I've had some good times with all of you, so thank you. I do appreciate all the times that you guys have been here and all the jokes and everything, so it means a lot. As I said, it's to see the interactions, even you guys chatting in here, watching, liking, subscribing, commenting, creating art, helping creating banners, creating thumbnails, joking around, joining the game, supporting in the members, all of that. It means so very much. So, thank you. I never would have thought 4 years ago that this would have existed. So yeah. So thank you. This was been a 4-year anniversary of change, of lots and lots of change. As scary as it can be, as stressed as it can be, as the journey to get to there had been quite rocky. Still, we got here. Oh, we had some good times. So, I'd say, I don't know. I'd say that's worth it, right? Without everything, this is what I can see at the end. It's good. So, let's go ahead and make some more fun times together. In future years, we're moving to our 5th year. I don't have anything special planned. We're doomed for the 5th year. We're very doomed. I unleashed everything. I unleashed everything on the 4th anniversary, so this is bad. I don't have any plans. Oh god, what have I done? Well. Yep. I usually say my usual thank yous through the list and everything, but as this is, I am going to leave it like this. I won't be saying our proper goodbyes as we usually do, just because it's a little bit more of a special moment, and you know, we're just beginning again into going to 5th year.